Hello, hello, chat. Hello, hello. How is everyone today? Ready for some bangers? I'm ready for some bangers. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, Kitty, what's up? How you doing? How are you doing? Yo, Newman, what's up? Yo, yo, yo. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all doing well. Who have we got today, chat? BBL versus Team Heretics, Fnatic versus KC. It's gonna be some bangers, bro. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing very well, Kitty. I'm doing epic. I'm just excited for some good old Valorant. Good man, what about you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Ready for some bangers. I've been playing some Donkey Kong this morning. Such a fun game. Such a fun game. Ready to lock in. I think I'm going to be supporting Heretics and Fnatic today, chat. Not sure though. Maybe KC. I predicted KC to win in the second game, so we'll see. Yo, Pontan, how are you, man? Hope you're doing well. You ready to watch some banging games? Absolute bangers. Turbo Z, what's up? What's up, bro? This guy, Sugetsu, legacy player. I hope he continues his form from that ace from EWC. It's pretty much the only thing I saw, but predicting KC over Fnatic is crazy. Look, it is, but I think you got to take a punt every once in a while, right? Every once in a while, you got to just go for an upset. Hey, Commend, what year of uni you're in right now? I've just finished my second year, so I'm going into my third, and that'll be my last year. So yeah. Your PRX documentary for Toronto was fine, not gonna lie. Love to hear it, bro. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What was your favorite bit? I know what my favorite bit is. My favorite bit's the Fnatic, like, intro. But what was your favorite part? Yeah, I saw Sugetsu's ace in EWC. It's the only clip I saw of the whole tournament, but it was crazy. Yeah, but I think Heretics gonna play well today, I feel. The music with Alfie's ace hit hard, yeah, right? It was sick. Did you see Wolves today? I saw they lost, right? They lost, like, really badly. Jeez, man. Heretics 2-0 easy. Yo, you go. What's up, man? How you doing? 13-2, 13-4 to all gamers. All gamers. Brother. You core. Ah. Whoa. I mean, I guess they just got destroyed, so their stats aren't too crazy, but, like, that is madness. They did, in fact, game on them. All gamers. That's unbelievable. I thought they were supposed to be good. The Wolves were only dogs today. Yeah, man. They got the dogs out, and they weren't. It wasn't it. It wasn't it. Yo, Josh, what's up? How you doing, man? And then Billy won against JDG. I feel like JDG are always, like, on the brink of being good, but you supporting BBL or Team Heretics? I'm going to be supporting Heretics today, I think. Wolves looking horrible. You know they have a bad map pool. Yeah, their two best maps went out, right? Because they were on Toronto. What went out? I can't even remember. I know Bind came in. And what was the other one? Pearl? Did Pearl come back in? But yeah, this is crazy. What about the Pacific matches today, chat? T1-1. Yeah, they got back into form. I thought they would do. Pretty close, though. Meteor popped off today. Shoosh. Bind and Corrode for Split and Pearl. Yeah, Wolves were good at Split, weren't they? It's a buff for EMEA. Yeah, just because Pearl is in the pool. That's good for us. DRX Nongshim. Oh, Oh, it was kind of close, actually. Human played well. Nice to see from him. As long as Trace don't get good points in EVG, XLG, or BLG get 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, because Wolves are just going to have to survive off points now, right? If they don't make it to playoffs. Can we see the points anywhere? I don't know. China. Will it show me? It's not going to show me. Where is it? I don't know where it is. Mate. Wolves have crazy potential. They do, but it's just a shame. I think it was just a flash in the pan, unfortunately. I don't think that they'll come back. They might do, but... Oh, China points. Here we go. EDG at the top, of course. So it's these four, really, who are leading at the moment. Yeah, as long as Trace don't get good points, Wolves are pretty much secure. But hopefully, I mean, we'll hope they can get some wins anyway, just for the confidence. What is going on here? Oh, we're close. We're close. It's pretty close in CN. Yeah, what about the other... I don't know about the other regions, though. Is it going to show me? Yeah. Oh, my... That's 19 points. Hi, Command. I don't know if this is the best place to ask, but this is just me venting. Recently, my parents just forcefully admitted me to dental school, and I don't have any interest for it except in football. Any advice? Yeah, I would say... I hope you've sat down with your parents and told them that, okay, seriously, really seriously, I don't have interest in dentistry. I just don't. And then I hope they understand that. If they don't, there's either two ways you go about it. You either go to dental school and you realize that you're going to meet some great people there. You'll probably meet some good friends. And over time, you'll probably learn to enjoy it. Or you just go, okay, I'm not... Look, they can admit me, but I'm not going. And then, you know, you have two options, but just pick the one gut instinct. Brave browser user? Hell yeah, man. I watched PewDiePie's de-googling video, and then I was like, I can never use Chrome again, so... Hello, Command. Came here from your YouTube channel. Just want to make you say you make great videos. Thank you so much. Is that... I think it's Devil. Devil_Twitch. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. You ready for some banger games today? Team Heretics vs BBL? G2 can play terrible but still qualify, yeah. Yo, what's up, Joe? Wolves had a lucky stage 1 run. I don't know about if it was lucky, but yeah, I mean, it's not... It wasn't their best. I just think... Where did they place in their group? They weren't top, right? Yeah. I think these teams just flopped, and then... Honestly, I think not the lucky part, but it was just Toronto. Toronto was... They got a lot of momentum from losing to Sentinels, ironically. What's your favorite team in Americas? Probably MIBR, but... Well, at least before they flopped in Toronto. This is the first round of EWC playoffs? Damn. I didn't watch it, so I didn't know what happened, but... I don't know, let's see. So they just won 2-0, the favorites. Oh, it's pretty close, though. Okay, that wasn't close. So we'll see. This first match might be just destroyed. We're nearly there, chat. If Fnatic gets 4 in these 5 weeks, they go champs guaranteed. Oh, really? Is that because of the EMEA points? Right. Wow, they're pretty much guaranteed already, though, right? Because you'd expect one of Heretics or Liquid to get top 2. And then that takes out, you know, one of the others. I mean, unless Apex get top 2 in the split. They need 3. So basically they're already there, right? Fnatic is goated AF. You're not wrong, bro. To be fair, you're not wrong, but not as goated as my boys, Team Vitality. You already know. Check it out. Vitality Commend, let's go. Oh, here we go. Here we go, chat. This is a banger. Banger song. Damn. TH wins. I'm with TH as well. I think 2-1. I think BBL get a map though. Maybe they take the BBL classic BBL Ascent. I could see it. I could see it. Let me put a prediction in the chat. Let me get a prediction going in the Twitch chat. Who will win? BBL, Team Heretics.
These two teams have faced each other very recently, but this is a very, very different stage with much, much higher stakes. They are both wanting to make champions.
Damn, they really called out EWC on the main broadcast.
I like the
just came back after a hike. Perfect timing. What's good? How are you, King Bob, man? How are you? How was your hike, bro? Was it sick? My parents are doctors themselves. Honestly, Aaron, I would say, who have we got? Icebox, Haven, Sunset.
That double controller that I think is going to be very persistent throughout the stage, feeling.
Team Heretics, Haven's solid.
Coach versus Scottish coach, you love to see it.
Their Sunset's good as well. I think BBL, they need map 1. I would say, Aaron, what you should do, say to them, give me a year. Give me a year to do something different. And if I can make decent amount of money doing what I want to do after a year, then, you know.
Allowing Team Heretics to come in on the Haven is really, really going to be difficult for BBL because
we've got the prediction in the chat.
Such a great map for
Predict with the channel points. Yo, Command, what's going on right now? How are you, Demon?
I think that comp is
How are you? Good views, but very hot.
You mean for Heretics or for BBL?
Yeah, it's gonna work out, Aaron.
Yeah.
Honestly, don't worry, bro.
It's strong as it used to be.
I got Christian behind me. I don't even need it.
Probably, and thinking about it, I expect to see changes on both of the
I'm good,
sides,
thanks. Love to hear it, man. Love to hear it.
Have not found their footing into what exactly is that they want to do with the map. We've seen teams
here we go.
out there thinking very outside of the box and bringing things that we haven't seen before. So I really like
having BBL through by choosing Icebox.
If you know that you're both most likely going to ban the two
Heretics are, the problem with Heretics is that they're good on every map. So
some of the things Pal said in that
yo, Ahmed, what's up? You're hoping for TH to win absolutely nothing? That's crazy. How come?
Was giving them a little cheeky little look. They're very friendly, but they gotta remember, you're not mates on the server. You can't respect them that much because every
damn, Heretics look like they got their game faces on today, no?
They just get 2-0.
Look like they're locking in.
Not only that, one of the reasons why we've been praising everything that BBL
Ahmed
has done is that
is insistent
so far this
on
year in the region, they've only lost
Heretics
Team
losing.
Liquid and
Yo,
Team
Endo,
Heretics.
what's up, man? How you doing?
Not long ago, they were able to get that revenge against Team Liquid, but they're still they still haven't even managed to get a map off of them this year.
It is like their kryptonite of this year.
Tier 1 teams are all insane. Yeah, exactly. The Heretics on another level, though.
They do almost have these sort of higher expectations of them coming into this stage, I feel. They managed to get that top.
Who do you hate most on Team Heretics? Crazy question.
Head coach, I do have this sort of expectation.
Here we go, boys. Come on.
Despite stage 1 being the
Here we go.
Yeah, and I'm expecting
I want to see a big performance from Benji today. I want to see a big performance from Rienz today, and I want to see a big performance from Woot today. I love you. Your videos are great. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that.
And give away unnecessary advantages, because if he plays the way that he played against some of the teams outside of EMEA,
I'm in Belgium, and the Nationals are coming up too. Damn.
Scary team.
Let's go BBL. Oh, chat. Who are we supporting in the chat? Everyone, let me know. Who have you got in this game? Who do you think is going to win? And who are you supporting? I think Team Heretics is going to win, and I'm supporting Heretics.
For BBL, this was a very good chance for them to see how they measure against.
Yo, Command, I'm gold 1 peak. Do you think I could go pro in 3 years if I grind 6 hours daily? Depends how long you've been playing, I would say. If you've been playing for like 5 years and you're still gold 1, I'm sorry, my brother. Give it up now. But, you know, if you've just started, you never know. Benji the GOAT, come on, let's go. Can't wait for the 14-hour tech force. Yeah, if those lights go red, chat, we're cooked. I've been playing for like a month. You're already gold. Mate, I placed iron in my first month. Yeah, start grinding, mate. We're going to see you on stage next week.
Icebox, of course. Live agent select, but both teams have already locked in.
I wouldn't write out BBL, guys. I wouldn't write them off.
We can't expect them to reinvent the wheel.
Lebanon sociable? Hell yeah, man.
See both of the double controller and both of the
Who have we got?
And to me, the key number
yeah,
one
it's the Omen Icebox comp.
I think he's amazing on this map. He really.
This is what I thought Foot would play
he's not on the duelist, and Minibu is
Yesterday.
covering that a little bit more. He's very, very aggressive. So
Who's your
expect to
pick
see
for
that from the
champions?
defense. And on the other side, Billy, you were speaking about sociable. And I think he
Genji.
has to be the
Genji.
key
I'm
for
sticking with
BBL
Genji,
today.
like I said yesterday. But I'm hoping Vitality can do something.
Moves away from that sort of double initiative.
What's it like being on camera now without a script? It's fun. It's fun. I feel like I'm free to say what I want. Vitality. I know. Vitality, my boys. But they didn't manage to win this week, unfortunately. But next week we come back.
I'm intrigued to see
The next week we
how
come
that
back
sociable
and we get it.
kind of heads goes up against one each other on these opens. Yeah, and I want Heretics to be any potential.
Not the biggest fan of the no duelist comps in Icebox. I think if there's any map it's going to work on, it will be Icebox, just because of the lack of choke points. But you know,
and my two favorite guests,
I think
Hypoc and Mini.
having a jet sometimes allows people's confidence to just come through. So, yo, loved your latest video about PRX. Thank you so much, Ideal. Whoa, the TriCast. And Mini was late.
See you there.
Let's get an instant replay on that, because Mini was late on that. Late on the execute, Mini.
Hi.
Oh, come on. He's late on the execute. But the TriCast is going to be cool.
Honestly,
The TriCast will be cool.
Pretty good game today.
well, you're right. The Valorant Council, which is us, have decided
I love
that
these
this
three.
is a good
Yeah,
game.
these are
BBL
good.
up against Heretics.
Reminds me of Bala.
These
Rest
two
in peace,
met
Bala.
recently. We saw the way it went, but there's a chance.
Can you guys hear the
here,
cast
a
okay?
solid
Everything all right?
Chance for a fight back, but is BBL up to the task?
Big questions obviously coming into this. Obviously, Heretics are going to be feeling themselves.
Here we go. Mirror matchup. Wait, no.
Yeah, Heretics.
Oh, 11 on the
Would you say
jet, we on the KO.
rejuvenated after the win.
Rejuvenated, I think so. I really like what they're bringing so far.
Just watched the Benji
Toronto
vid. Yo,
lost
hope you
that
enjoyed it,
6-2.
man.
So
I really
some
love that
very
one.
good
It's a
teams
banger.
There despite early, but recently
Everything good?
looking
Yeah,
if they
nice.
can continue with this confidence in the server,
Okay, here we go, chat.
they should be winning this group.
Yeah, I think that's the key, the energy.
Yeah.
To be honest with you.
We'll see. We're all up for it. Heretics going to be on the attacking side here. BBL on the defense. So just kind of
Heretics might think that they're leaving the A side, but the spike's all the way on B.
From the last time they met, no big surprises. Obviously for BBL, you'd want to
Mate.
change a couple things up. Van already
They've completely faked him.
Start.
Oh, but
Sheriff in
Levin's
hand,
seen.
gonna find Benji.
Levin's seen one. He doesn't get the kill,
An
though.
attempt made on the other side.
Did the
Good tag
rotates come
towards
in?
Boo, but no
Yeah,
prize at
they're
the
starting
end
to
of
come
it.
in now from both
Gonna keep
sides.
Levin interested though.
A beautiful reclear here from Yampy on the A site. All the
Oh.
rotations coming across on BBL.
What a shot.
Levin with a huge pick.
Yeah, that's nice. Mini Boo.
Whoa!
Oh, dealt with as well. BBL are shooting today.
Whoa.
Oh, he's got the
Prophet gets the
support.
kill
Prophet
too.
already coming in, finding Boo. This has
Whoa.
been a shutdown. BBL
Crispy.
wins on Flora's start.
Crispy
They're already
shots
up.
from Levin.
And Yampy's got an audience to play
Mate,
to
I'm
as
telling
well.
you,
I believe
if
the
they're
dads in the
Turkish,
building,
don't go
brothers
to
in
their
the
site.
building.
Merhaba.
Doesn't take much to get him out
That's the
this
only
season.
Turkish word I know. That's the only Turkish word I need
That's
to
true.
say how incredible
Yampy
Levin is.
usually do the legwork himself.
Look at these shots.
This is a
Second one's
beautiful
crispy.
opener from Levin. Again, I think actually
Bang.
confirmation on the first.
Wow, wow, wow.
Knows he can stand his ground. Like you already noted, the reinforcements were on a beautiful timing. No, well, yeah, didn't need him in the end, but I think that probably gives
I
him
love
confidence
Yampy, man.
to stand his ground
He's
here.
probably my favorite, one of my favorite like out of game players. He's just so
It wouldn't
great.
be, it wouldn't be a Pan podcast.
Oh.
Well, actually,
Oh.
we can go ahead and just include you in that now.
Yeah, you're
Oh.
pretty much
Not
above
a problem.
it. I mean, I was hoping you'd be maybe a solution to this, because now you can yap, right? This
Oh
is it.
no.
It
This
is
is why you're here.
Oh, this is why
why
I'm
you're
here.
here. This
I
is
was
why you're
only
here.
brought here because of the tech pools. Probably.
Yes.
Yep.
Tech
Yeah.
pause.
So I do believe once the producer
Old
reviews,
Yampy would have
everyone
barked.
was yapping.
Yeah, actually true.
I'll let you know. In-ears and audio levels. So as you
Oh,
can
buddy.
see there on the screen, that is what's
Levin
being
popped
adjusted.
off too hard. Stood up.
He
Who
literally
needs
got a
audio?
3K. He couldn't
Is
even
all
hear
I'm
the
saying.
game.
He's 3-0.
Yampy probably actually blew his ears
Wait,
out.
I think he's
That
alright.
was the
I think he's
issue.
okay, guys.
That was the issue.
And
Yeah,
so
it
it
was.
begins. Yeah, chat, lock in.
So once this is fixed up, we'll be back in. It's not going to be
Let's raw dog the tech pause.
pause. I like
No
saying that 'cause it
screens,
puts pressure
no
on
phones.
people. You know what I mean?
Come on, Levin.
I didn't mean him.
Come on.
I meant production. When he goes, like,
EMEA is
yeah,
cursed at this
watching
point,
him, but
literally.
he is,
Pansy and Hypoc are
they're
cursed.
quite tricky.
They are. I'll
They-
give
you
it to
know.
him. He's a rookie.
Yeah.
I actually
I've
think,
seen
yeah,
folks have
Yampy
to,
blew
like,
his
put them
ear out.
into people's ears and stuff. We've seen that before.
Did they ask for that, or was he just going
He's
around
a bit, you know,
Yeah, he's a
he
bit funny.
micromanages in the game and out the game sometimes.
I think he looks fine, right?
inside scope?
It's been one round, I know.
I can actually.
Actually, it makes perfect sense. But that's kind of
A few
I
years
guess,
ago, you
touch
said
base
Trent
on
was your
some of the
favourite
stuff
player in the
that
guard
Des
was your
were
favourite
highlighting coming
team.
into this.
Do you still
I
have the
mean,
same opinion?
I guess I want to kind of
I
talk
like the
about
guard a lot, like because of their story and also because of their branding.
aspiration
But I
changes
don't
for
like the
BBL.
G2
Let's
branding
start
very
there,
much.
at least for now, 'cause we are bringing it,
So
it's gonna be a pistol, I can
I
imagine
would
it's gonna be classic coming
say
out for
now
Heretics,
my
but
favourite
for
team,
Heretics,
obviously Vitality,
we can touch
my
on them a bit
goats.
later, depending on how the game
But
goes.
before I
But
signed to
for BBL,
Vitality, my
I think
favourite
we were
team was
impressed with what
probably
we saw.
EDG.
It changed our minds.
So
I think I know
and
where
my
you go.
favourite player,
Yeah, I think I know where you're going
favourite
with
player is
this.
probably
I don't
Khan.
think
He was the
expectations
aura
actually
farm, the
changed
OG
at all
aura
for
farming
Heretics.
goat.
I think they're
He was the
probably
real
still in the
Sufat.
same
No, just
sort
kidding.
of
Love
position
Sufat as well,
in
of
terms
course.
of where we place them regionally and also
Who has the
actually
most
beyond
aura
that
out of every
towards
player?
the global events as well. For BBL,
Oh, we're getting back into it.
I mean,
Oh!
a separate
We've
discussion.
survived the
Yeah,
first
for
tech
me,
pause. We've survived the
I
first
mean,
tech
the bar's
pause of the
pretty high
co
for them
stream.
now,
Good job,
honestly.
everyone.
With obviously starting this
Fist
year
bump,
and,
good job.
and seeing the improvements we have, BBL, I want them to start pushing towards the top.
Yeah, I think every single time they play in a split or tournament, it seems like they're progressing further and
G2
further.
hater like
And
the
now
org.
is the
Yeah,
time
it's just
to
the
build
black
that
and
final
white
point,
branding.
the
I
way to
just
Paris.
and they're so
Well, that's
edgy
the
on social
thing,
media.
right? And I love the way you put it
I'm
like
not a
that.
huge fan of that.
Initially we heard
Nats has way too much
you know,
aura.
the coaching
Oh
staff
yeah.
behind them
Whoa,
all pretty much
whoa,
here.
whoa.
It's super calm though.
How is he
Really
still
calm
alive?
under any sort of threat
Brother,
there.
how is how?
are you
Okay,
alive? Oh my
okay.
God, I thought you were getting away with that. Wu does eventually shut them down on the back. You know,
This is a nice
head
little
on the
angle
way,
on the
but
wall though.
Still, actually a plan here for Heretics. Hold on, they've got my attention. You're going to show me something with
4v4?
just classics? I'd be very impressed.
Yeah, literally no sheriffs as well. It's going to be a difficult one for Heretics.
Dart cycles back up for him. Rienz
Do we have any post spot? You took. We have a shock dart.
That's the
I
big
wonder if
win
the
initially,
will the
that
shock
can't
dart
hit
get all 4
a
kills?
comfortable reset.
Nice flash.
That paranoia, good for 2 on that.
Yeah,
They're
he's
gonna
so
try and
done.
swing
You're
the
so
corner.
done. Yeah.
Cleared up nicely.
Nice,
handled.
nice,
BBL not
nice from
looking
BBL.
threatened. But coming back to that original point, Hal was saying initially, kind of during the very early stages,
Quickest
of
tech
BBL
pause in
when Magnum
EMEA
came in,
history.
that they were looking
What is this
to
guy's
do
luck?
well in, you know,
Guys,
in these European
let
stages,
everyone
in
know
the
They
EMEA
kept-
the
stages.
reason EMEA has had no
Correct. And they
long
weren't
tech
looking at
pauses
doing deep runs internationals.
is because I'm watching.
Now
As soon as
the
I
stage
stop
is
watching,
built.
if there's a day I don't watch, I guarantee you, if there's a day I do not watch, there will be a 10-hour tech pause.
Unlike the
You're
You're going to be live for NA as well. Isn't it like Cloud9 versus Furia?
But I think that's what's reassuring. It's not as if
Oh.
you know they've come out and
Cloud9 versus Furia.
and had some role teams.
Look, we'll
And
see.
we've seen them
We'll see.
the week following really
It
struggle.
depends.
It's
If I'm like dying,
gradual
Lev versus
improvement,
Crew will
which
be a
is,
banger, but the problem is that starts at 1 AM
probably
for
what's
me.
most reassuring, I guess, now
So
with
maybe
how
not the second game, but we'll see. We'll see about the first game.
Something else I do want to talk about is
BBL
the
low-key
vibe
cooking. It has been
merchants
two.
on
It has been
BBL. We're hearing
two
them
rounds.
behind us, and Heretics are one of the teams that haven't really had that vocal player these days. You could argue Benji at one point was that.
Certified mid-off?
Occasion, you know,
What,
trying to get a little bit loud, but
Furia
I mean,
versus
nothing in the
Cloud9?
realms that
I
we've
mean,
seen
playoff
from
chokers
the
versus
likes of sometimes BBL
everything
players.
chokers,
Now,
no?
into this one, it is a bonus for BBL, so
Cloud9 versus Furia is going to be
decent
fire.
buy here.
Don't know about that one, Chief.
See, it kept clean
Look,
for
if it's the
Heretics.
greatest game of all time, you
They
guys
want
can
to
at me
continue the narrative
in the next stream. Just at me and
that,
just
they've
tell me I'm
recovered
wrong.
from their
I usually am.
woes. We'll see though.
fake information on that recon for Yampu. That stalemate.
Cloud9 are going to
Posted
stomp.
up, though.
Yeah, they should do.
Somebody's on the other side
Especially
of it.
since FNS have
Now
a
finally seeing Boo
have
rejoin.
FNS. Sorry, I just read a message in the chat that said FNS. Furia have a stand-in.
Heretics
So, do
charging down the site.
you have any plans to co-stream with anyone? I don't at the moment. I know Shayo from Pat Chat is doing EMEA streams. Like, I'd love to hop on a call chill with him for a bit. Today a banger games. Hell yeah. Nice shot. Whoa, both headshots. Both headshots, by the way. Oh, he's gonna. 11! Oh, I thought he was gonna get the fourth. Hold on. He's done. Benji's done. He's been boxed like a fish, mate. Ooh, experimental shot. That was a nice round from BBL.
Here
11.
on
Hit
the
both of those
bonus. They've gone
headshots as well.
absolutely
TMV. I'd be down
huge on
to
site.
call with TMV for sure.
Yeah, I think that
My
he
YouTube brother?
needs to be the player. Like, he is the player.
Full box 200
He's
pump.
on it. The BBL look fantastic. Recently, you know, if he starts games slow,
Oh.
he can end slow. But when he starts games like this, BBL are a dangerous team and can beat
Nice.
teams like Heretics.
Guys, I'm telling you, don't write out
Also, I'm gonna point
BBL.
out
Don't
that
write off BBL because they're
Matthew's
solid.
way Picking this map puts him on the jet, his comfort. I think there's a big win condition for BBL.
Yeah, gets the ball rolling
Yeah.
early on. In the series,
BBW.
potentially. I mean, if it does go.
Lev versus Loud's going to be a bang. Oh, it's Lev versus
Follow up
Loud.
on Haven as well. Another map you could argue can carry that momentum across.
Heretics just not having
They
any
don't
of the
need to
A side. They know the
bring
Outlaws
someone out
there. They can all get one shot.
Just the sheriff's here. I mean, one scope for Benji.
I think Lev could be decent in Americas, but Sliggy? I don't think
I
Sliggy
think our
co-streams
discussion
with
about
anyone,
that
but
is what
he's
Power
my goat, so.
implies when he's talking about expectations. Recently, they've been moving towards that Euro, maybe to push further,
Oh.
but it's not been working as well, in my opinion. So it's a big question mark on those later maps. Will 11 be going to that jet and finding comfort, or are we pushing further and further?
It will be interesting, isn't it? 'Cause we're learning at the same time.
Fell off.
Obviously, the maps were discussed on the desk a little bit.
I feel like they could overwhelm
BBL
here.
lost
No
some of
util.
their
I feel like
cornerstones
you
to
just
their
go in
map
and
veto. See how they adapt here.
Oh.
Nice deep flash.
Nice
but
flash.
Ray just committed to. Sociable unaffected by this, unfazed by Minibu trying to close the gap here, but still.
Nah, they didn't get in quick
Still
enough, I
Jello.
don't think. Look, all the rotations are here now.
This paranoia
Yeah,
looks
11's it.
absolutely filthy. It is. Oh, what is going on?
He's behind him. Nice round from
He
BBL.
can't really do too much more. He's only got the sheriff. But BBL's confidence is going to be sky high. This has been clean work so far.
Ooh.
From Boo.
Hold on.
Yeah,
His name is Boo. Is he about to give us a jump scare?
Who's probably not going to anticipate this if he's even given
No.
the first. But
Hello.
he won't be.
Unlucky.
Yampy to clean up a 4-0 lead.
It's
here
looking like EWC
for
was a
BBL
fluke.
to
Guys, it's
take
been
Icebox
4
off.
rounds.
I think
It's
this is a
been
good
4
time for Heretics
rounds.
to prove that they can come back from these
One of them was a
situations.
pistol.
They've done it
2
recently,
of them have been
but in VCT, we
eco
very rarely
rounds.
see it. Like I think this year,
Let's
we've seen a lot
let's
better
hold off on the
momentum. When they're ahead,
EWC
they're ahead.
was a fluke
When they're
talk.
behind, they stay behind, and I want that to change.
Well, that's the thing.
Sliggy
when it
streams
kind of,
everything,
in
he
my
breeds
mind,
Valorant
certain
content.
fact
Yeah, he
having
literally
your
does.
Yampies
Honestly, I don't know how
someone
that guy
like
does
who's
it.
really good at being the
Lost
vice
pistol?
right, bringing
Already
people back
over.
up, keeping that
Already
confidence up.
Jova.
You've seen it.
Hey guys, that's what I'm like in my rank
You've
games.
seen
I'm the
it a
guy,
lot
we
when you
lose the
go to those
pistol.
international events where Heretics
I'm
have
gonna
hit,
forfeit.
a couple of hurdles on their route where they don't have
BBL
that
looking good
player,
right now.
don't
Yeah,
have
they
that
are looking good. They're
Zelsis
looking
pumping
solid.
them up. They don't have these vocal players
4 in
even
defense,
to
though.
bring them
True.
back up to these stages.
True, but Heretics playing no duelist comp, so
as well, and that's something that's really important. Even with those, one round to kind of break the economy of the enemy team when you're trailing, it's
timeout.
it's certainly.
Guys, isn't it crazy?
It's really hard
The
to
timeout
fake it.
music
Like,
on
you
the
do
first
need
stream I
those
did on Wednesday,
personalities, but
the
it would be
timeout
nice
music
for
got
them to
copyright
identify
claimed.
that and build-
Insane.
start building up a player,
Who do you have
even
winning
if it's a
today?
bit
I
awkward
have
at the start,
Team
someone
Heretics winning this
pushing it a little
2-1.
bit over time, it
And
becomes
then
more
Yeah.
natural.
I had
it feels
KC
weird,
winning
though, to
2-1
kind
against
of chalk
Fnatic.
it up to like have that confidence, have that player that's going to keep your head up in this. But I think recently
I'm a
with
Vitality
the
hater because they ruined my
documentaries or
pick'ems.
conversations with
Mate, you were
players,
3-1.
surprise
You got
results or underdog
75% win
runs.
rate on your
Confidence is
pick'ems.
so
That's
key
that's
in
good.
this
That's
game
not
and what
rude.
it can do to a team and having faith that you
They
can
play Omen like a
turn
duelist,
around
yeah.
the game. Now,
But sometimes
early
it can
time out here into round 5,
be more
that's coming
difficult to
up
get
from
him in.
Heretics, so we've got to have a little glance through that.
How did you become the
As it
ambassador
stands,
for
no big
Vitality?
ult to
They just
bank
reached
on it for
out.
this one away from Wood. That could be there,
They
but
reached out. They
cold
said we love your
start
stuff.
for
Like
Minibu and
we
Rien,
want to
so
explore
wanna
this,
see
and I
them
was like, yeah,
stand a
I'm
little
down.
bit taller.
I wanted to get
Double
into
operator coming
co-streaming
out from
anyway.
BBL,
So
though. They've got a bank account going.
if Heretics
So
and
big
K-pop
range
lose
here.
today, I swear. Look, I don't have a great
Can they
record
keep
so
this
far.
economy up?
Could really catch
Chat, am I 0-4?
Heretics off guard as well.
Who did I predict on the first day? I
Initially
definitely
noting
predicted
maybe Levin
Vitality.
going a little more aggressive here.
That is the strength of playing this Jet and Omen, both
Here we
of them
go.
capable on the operator.
They got double ops.
Levin might find the cross here a bit.
Okay, double
will find the
operator.
turret.
I mean, they're not going to expect
Betty's
this.
still aware of the possibility.
Sociable's a chamber player normally,
Yellow's
so this
been
could
such a
be
consistent
could be
problem, and
could be
BBL
cooking.
have made it really their own. That's
Ooh.
a player spotted.
Nice
That's
shot, but
pretty
you
much
lose
two for that
you
one.
lose like
But at the same
5,000
time,
creds
Levin has found
for a
that
one
kill over towards
a
middle.
one
Now
kill
the rotations come in, and
reward.
Heretics once again held back, denied
peek
the
from
space.
Yampi.
Yampi claims it, pushing towards Yellow.
They keep going for one
Now
more when they
Minibu
get a kill though.
trying to navigate a way forward, but this is treacherous pathing, and that back line is now
Yeah,
being
the flank.
close to.
The flank's coming in.
Levin's repositioned.
Wait, it depends when the wall goes down though. Minibu on Omen?
Some
I'm
space, but
interested to see how comfortable he is on Omen.
Deep do you really dig on this?
Hi, Command, love your
Desperately
videos.
trying to
Thank you
dig
so
Prof
much,
back out from
QQ.
Snowman.
Nice to see you here.
So good job with that spit. Keeping them on the site.
Yeah,
It just
the flank
feels like
comes
that
in.
Eventual
One enemy
close the
remaining.
gap. Magnum's
Man,
position and
you guys are
timing
right. BBL
perfect.
do look good.
Minibu's options. You've got to pick your fight, right? 20 seconds. We're going CT, and it's not working.
BBL looking solid.
BBL unblemished in record thus far. Icebox
Well,
looking solid.
The
for
PRX
them.
video was
And I
insane.
gotta
Thanks so
give
much.
credit to
If
Pepper
people
for
haven't
that
seen it in the
much time.
chat,
You
go
gotta
and watch
presume it's
PaperX
power
video.
with double
It's a banger.
operator there. Knowing you have momentum 4 rounds and you know that
As I attempt to
Heretics are
sleep,
gonna
good luck
be
with the
digging
stream,
deep,
mate.
finding a
Thanks so much, bro.
solution.
Yeah.
Surprise.
Good night.
there's
Enjoy your
2
sleep
wolves on
if
the
you can
zone.
get some.
Give
If
them
it gets to
force out.
8-0, can we start the fluke
Couple
talks?
of early peaks,
Okay,
but
8-0 will allow you to talk about the
like I said
flukes.
here,
Sorry,
I
what?
mean, initially not spotting the well, actually.
That's unlucky for
catch that
Benji.
kill
His
on
shoulder
screen,
angle.
but
Who do I think is the best region right now?
really rough again. The kind of adjustment of these early round protocols is
I think you can't say anyone but
Apply
Pacific. They've
further
just won the
pressure
last 2
onto Heretics.
tournaments. T1, T1, Paper X, Gen G can all win a tournament.
So we're going to get a little creative.
That Paper X
potentially.
vid made me start watching the stream right now. Hell yeah, man.
No follow through just yet.
Do you think
Yeah, they don't
Vitality
have
can
the
qualify to
Viper
Paris?
ult
Of
to work,
course.
but if they're able
If we
to
lock
get
in,
onto a site,
we lock
get
in the
into a
roster
4v4
changes.
or something, they
We
can
activate
close
Durka.
out this
We
type
can
of round.
definitely, yeah, we can qualify.
BBL taking space again. Proactivity down middle. 2 of them walking it. 7 there with the operator.
There's so many good operator players in the
Beyond that
EMEA,
line.
man. We had Comeback and CNED yesterday.
Magnum
Levin today.
towards that A side.
Mini Boo, they I
Make a
think.
change.
Oh.
Lucky boy Rienz.
These were his legs.
Slow stuff
That's where
now.
the shot went, bro.
Definitely a gear change.
Almost took something else off there. That was that was crazy how close that was.
Looks like BBL is starting to get that feel for this. Already 3 players.
Durka will come back.
Leaning this side. They still
Durka,
have
of course.
setup
The
and
consistency
little
this guy's
profits
had on
on
the international stage, unbelievable.
Prime deal
Plus he
a
plays
bit
for
on context,
Vitality,
I
so.
imagine. Some utility to slow entry down as well.
30 seconds left.
Okay, they throw
I'm
the.
going to remove a lot of that, so it really is
Yeah, I was
just
gonna
a bit
say,
to slow
KO
things
comes
down
in
on the
from
way
Woot.
in, but
Takes away the jet
Yeah.
knives.
little
Investing the
curious
ult
on
into
that
an
one.
eco though is
They
interesting.
do need to get this plant down. They're on
Because also
17
it just
seconds. Yeah,
it
they're
just
on
stalls
site,
the
but it
retake. It
feel
doesn't give
safe.
them very much.
Knife
They're
gonna
gonna
connect
fight
towards two.
forward.
No, they're at 10
Okay, Boo
seconds
gets the
and
kill.
Spike is all over
Yeah,
the
can
shot.
we get a
What's
plant
going
going?
on?
Can we get a plant going?
7
Levin's in
seconds,
the
plant's
Levin's in the
finally going
pit.
down. Levin's still patrolling
Okay,
the site. He's
plant
got
goes
through every
down.
single weapon possible.
Boo has a
Knives,
rifle. Why is the
shorties,
rifle on Boo?
Operators and
Why is
Yampy
the-
still behind them.
Enemy
Finally, he's brought through maze. 11 ain't missing today.
Why is the rifle on Boo
This
in
is
screens?
looking messy from Heretics. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
like
not-
what I'm seeing.
Extremely
Not living up to
bizarre
expectations, are
approach
they?
here. Again, the KO
This is
comes
done.
out. There's no
Oh.
real tangible.
There's no reason for it.
Yeah,
It doesn't
yeah.
beat a Viper ult. It doesn't help you.
I do think
It's a
EMEA look good right now, but I didn't watch
Comes out early
EWC,
enough
so I
that
don't
actually-
know.
Yeah. Doesn't impact
I don't know.
anything. I mean, if anything, prevents a
Oof,
usual
Levin's
spam
cooking.
in, but they have such a firm hold on the site.
I wonder if that's the stress coming in here.
Also, Heretics, yeah, they're
Panic
gonna
button, just,
have the expectations on them to win,
Something.
whereas BBL don't really.
I have to give credit to Yampy that round again. He re-cleared B long by himself, pushed up, gave information.
You see this
once
stat?
Again, having the leader
Like
of your
the
team
Phantom
making
is
those
only
big,
getting
bold
bought by
plays in
the
a game
by
like
the
this,
most
exactly
popular
what
Phantom
BBL
teams.
did.
It's only getting
And
bought
in
a
my
third
mind,
of the time.
Yampy's,
Like,
it does
isn't that
necessarily
insane?
show up on the scoreboard, right? A lot of what he does to find impact and value. So I see that highlighted, but again, Yampy seems very aware of this. Levin now should be locked in. He is. I feel like
How
this
is he
guy's
still
gonna
alive?
monstrous game.
No, no way!
Oh my
There's
God.
no way he's
But
still
he'll
alive.
never buy. They are left absolutely in pieces.
How is he still alive? He
If they
goes
try to
back
split up
in.
Middle pressure, mid doesn't matter, doesn't work. 3 from BBL on the right
Yay!
side. Utility still in place.
Yay!
It's above the power of
Hajimataka!
Noya. And
Yay!
he's rewarded
Real ones
through the
remember.
wall. Prophet quickly handles Woot though.
Mate, BBL
And
looks
it's still
solid.
staggered on this
Okay,
approach.
Rian's predicted the TP though.
We can get a little aggressive, but Rian's shut
Do they
that down
rotate
regardless.
here?
Man advantage.
We
still
have a
for
Viper's
BBL.
Pit, but the problem is they're expecting someone flank, but they're just not.
Rian's
If they take too much
need
time
a
rotating,
freebie
BBL
here,
have
and
the
with
silver ult
BBL
too.
stacked up.
11 looking
Gonna
like Prime
find
Aspas. Yeah, he's cooking. 11 guys playing a life game. Oh no, honestly, this
Knowing
guy's
how
honestly
active
like
Yampy is around
good
the map.
consistently though. He's consistently good.
Control.
Yeah, Yampy has called for the stack towards B now. Another big gamble. Heretics are
Yeah,
actually gonna go
don't
towards
underestimate
that
11
inside.
because he's really
We
solid.
still have the Hunter's Fury, so
Officially
I
a
think the
TH
Viper
hater
ult here
again.
for Boo. If they get onto this A site, get it down, it's going to be a difficult retake for BBL.
BBL's in crazy form. Yeah, they're looking good.
we're way out of earshot of even hearing the spike.
I called it,
potentially,
BBL
but
playing
now making
crazy.
their way back through spawn.
I
There's
like
nice
that
manipulation of the
left
rotations for
strong
Heretics,
line
so they
on
just
B.
put a pause
Those two
in.
can drift a little bit further back here. Maybe starting to feel like, hey,
It's dangerous
pennies
though, 'cause
drop.
they don't
No
actually know
one
if
really
anyone's
gets
here or not,
side.
but
Let's
they've lucked
start
out.
expecting
But yeah, the
what's
silver ult
coming.
comes
And
in.
a preemptive
Force.
pop of this.
Oh, he just dodged
Doesn't
it.
get the tag on
It's
both.
winnable now.
Time.
Oh,
just
Prophet.
closing.
That's so
He actually
good.
knows exactly where he is, but the spray just
Winnable 1v3 though. Not with this
Boo now
Phantom
is
though.
gonna
This
have a
Phantom
clutch
skin, I
round.
like
This
the
is
design, but the sound is
Not an
awful.
easy scenario takes the walk around the world. Trying to play the pit. That will drop soon enough.
Back in,
Hold
yeah.
on, the 1 HP.
Just get
Levin's dead to
playing
this molly,
on the
right?
edge here,
Oh, not
playing
quite.
Really well,
Why is the pick
controlling
gone
the-
down?
Wait, I thought it had that.
He's dead, right? Yeah.
I really
Why is
thought
the
it was
pick gone down?
The time it didn't reset, he did back in, but it didn't build up.
didn't
So as
build
soon
up.
as he comes back out,
Why is
really,
that is
I mean,
insane?
again, it's not a freebie, but
I have to call out them the way they played that 2v3. They left the spike on Boo, the person with the win condition ult, meaning he's got to plant the spike and then ult. Give that to the Sova, put the ult down, plant in the Viper ult.
this guy's right?
win
This
the
mini
round.
guy is right.
Instead, they allowed BBL to come in, kill
this
the
was
spike
just
planter.
quickly, that second shot.
That's through
is
the floor.
absolutely
That's literally through the
outrageous for
floor.
11.
He's on a tear. He's having an absolute heater.
But you're absolutely
Prime
right. On the other
Aspas.
side of things, the Hunter's Fury
Da
doesn't
da
connect to it.
da
It's
da
like it's, you know,
da
the one thing that could
Levin's literally got that
potentially
playing in his headphones right now.
swing the pendulum
Summer!
back in their favor.
Bro, look at
As he
them.
doesn't
They're hyped
find
up,
value.
man. This mini guy knows
Two
the
rounds
stuff
in
you
a
should
row where
consider coaching.
Heretics' decision-making around using the ultimates is off.
Which is weird for me.
He looked
because,
like
look, we can
Optimum
talk
from
about kind of
Teemu. Is
confidence
Optimum,
issues
is that
and
the
maybe
PC
just,
guy?
you know, a
I
couple of other
love
bits
that
and
guy's
pieces,
videos.
but it's
He's
when those
Australian though, right?
decision-making issues start creeping in, that's when I worry.
What
And
is your
we also get a
sense?
very quick timeout. I mean, if you're
0.16
probably
800
looking
DPI.
at-
By the way, by round 8, yeah.
Burning it now. I mean, they're 7-0 down, right? You got to try and do something. But how do you fix decision making?
They need to give you more time outside of the ult.
Fumbly, that almost underdoes it.
Yeah,
but
I mean, I just
Rush,
think
it
the
feels
problem
a bit
is with
under
Viper
pressure,
is
and
that
they're normally a
giving her little
very good
nerfs
team of
isn't
people
going
that
to
call,
make
keeping
teams
their
stop
head.
playing her because she
We're
just
not
does something that
seeing
no other
that
teams
at
do.
all.
So.
I mean, hell, we're barely seeing them fight back.
Yo,
Only
Duck,
Boo
what's up,
so
man?
far has
Hope you're
made
doing well
it
today.
7-7. Everyone else is on basically
Yeah, it's crazy.
kill. I mean,
7-0.
they're getting boomed here.
I think it is about that stress, and when they're behind the momentum, that the decision-making when you're stressed just fundamentally
Wolves losing 2-0 to all
changes.
gamers? I know,
Whereas-
unbelievable.
I
Maybe
guess
today's the
that's
day of
follow on
upsets,
from
guys.
what Ellie said.
Maybe it's going to be like 13-0, 13-1 today.
Back to EMEA now.
BBL versus Heretics.
I can imagine they'd have loved a soft
11,
landing
14 and
here, right? You know what I
3,
mean? Come back in. Cool. Hey guys, we're over that hump. Build it back. Don't worry. Look what we just did. This is not how they dreamed it would happen, and Levin is like just.
Oh, he gets out though. He still gets out. He's literally like a bank robber. Okay, he did get killed.
Getting a bit of blood drawn. Finally a fight.
I thought he was going to get both there. This is going to be a tough retake for BBL.
And they win out.
Kind of winnable though. If Magnum gets
Like the
1 or
approach
2
from
and gets
Heretics,
out,
keeping it simple, 5A, typical icebox.
The bread and butter.
Not letting Levin get into those picks in these default slow rounds.
yeah, I think the thing is,
Stuck across the
because
sorry.
Heretics, that's a
Freebie here for Magnum.
mistake.
That's
I
fine
feel
for
like,
Heretics as well. That's
whoa,
Magnum.
okay,
On the other side.
1v3. They're so low. They're so low.
Magnum.
Does he win these?
No, he doesn't win this.
Could do.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh my word!
They can't do it.
8-0.
They cannot.
It's done. It's over. Call it. 8-0. 1v3. What are they doing? They're doing parkour on the site, man. It's a 1v3. Where's he going?
Almost, right? He was always doing well. But this, it's just a gut punch.
I think combined.
Call
would
it.
have taken like
Call it.
5
It's done. It's over.
And every single one hits.
We don't care that you won a trophy, man. We don't care.
I have to agree with Yampy.
Yeah, he's
It was
giving
not a very good swing. The fundamentals from Heretics looking completely off once again.
Yampy's playing mental
Damn,
warfare,
Mini
and
with
it's far
the
too
line.
good. He's
The
actually
fundamentals
on
from
it.
Well, this
Heretics
is the
looking
thing, though, in that
completely
previous
off.
round, that's the most
Wait, the fake
aggressive
TP
I've
out.
seen BBL
Oh,
get.
I got
Now
one.
they can follow through on it.
They're just
You know
going,
who else
man. They're
1v3'd
just
on
going.
Icebox?
Heretics
This
have
guy
done so
gets
much
it.
work
This
just
guy
to
gets it.
tame BBL. I don't know if they can do
Mag-
it. Magnum's still going to get away with
Magnum's
it.
still popping.
Going unchecked.
How?
Swings
How?
around, finds
How?
Mini Boo.
He's gonna get this
feels
kills.
like it's too early
Okay,
in the
no,
day
Rien's
to
too
be
good.
witnessing
Every
scenes
time you
like
doubt
this.
like Rien's, I swear
And
to
the
God, this guy just gets better.
Of course, Levin's swinging on to that.
Whoa,
Of
Prophet
course
seeing
he
ghosts,
is.
man.
You're
He
not
still gets the
gonna
kill.
get respect
He's
not
literally
earning
looking
it.
around, and
Keeping
he still
Heretics
gets the
under the
kill.
hill. It's
It's so done.
9-0.
Yo, Melvin, been watching your video since 2022
When did
summer.
we start-
Yo,
when
thank
did
you,
we
bro.
start thinking about it?
What, map 2?
BBL are absolutely
13-0.
dominating them. Dominating them.
No, but you said it now.
I've said I tried to imply it enough to not curse.
I'm loving the TriCast. You guys enjoying the TriCast too?
Well,
I'm a full set.
I'm used to this casting business.
I see. I see. Now,
Whoa.
you know, you've done well at fixing teams. You know, we've heard you've,
BBL strat is
behind
legit
the
ego
scenes,
swing. It's
bringing
working.
teams back from
Heretics
dead
don't have the fundamentals, and
sideshow.
BBL are fighting together, and it's working.
Now, at this point, the Heretics need to start, maybe looking to hire you
Literally
out
less
here
than
because
10
this
seconds
is
into the round, and Magnum has a pick.
exciting indeed.
The only
unreal.
copium I got for them is this
Perfect
is
trio,
not
in my
them.
opinion. Yeah.
Brilliant.
It was
Brilliant.
BBL needed to win this map
Yep.
in this series, in my opinion.
Okay.
But I didn't. It shouldn't
By a
be in this
landslide?
fashion. Yeah, not in this fashion.
Heretics definitely trying to get some, but again, look towards the mini-map.
They're on
Look
an
at the
eco
control
as
that
well.
BBL have.
Oh,
Just on
11
the
so
back of
far up.
Position here.
They're gonna go back into A.
Yeah. Well, like I said, now that they weren't punished on the round,
Sociables,
where
they're
they got
literally,
hyper-aggressive coming
they
out
have
of
B
timeout,
control.
they're gonna
He's
feel
trying
like
to
they
take
can just run
more
away
A
with that.
control. They're just disrespecting Heretics completely.
A little corner, good chip damage, and good confirmation. And There's no backing away.
Oh.
Sociable's got. Oh my
him.
god. Guys, wait
What?
up. They don't respect you. They're going to keep.
Yeah, they
this.
don't. She's right. They
bring
really
back
do
to
not
a
respect them
3v3,
at all.
But still, look at the flank. Look
But
at
I
the
love
position
this from
Levin
BBL.
Slowly creeping closer. He's keeping control of the back line, but this is on the 2 on the site now.
You should run. 30 seconds
I'm
left.
going to be invested here. Again, almost feels desperate
Oh,
to convert here.
they have to get out,
Should be able
surely.
to get
Yeah.
out.
Okay, 3v3 retake.
Catch anybody here, so
Crazy how much
3v3,
Mini's
but-
improved as a caster.
Taking
Yeah.
2 snipers though.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
Well, you doubted it, and you did bring up the
Oh.
scoreline. So, which curse comes
Nice
true?
shot, Benji.
Benji.
Okay.
Perfect.
It doesn't matter.
10-0.
It doesn't matter. It's 10. They've made it
10-0.
clean to double digits. BBL.
Wow.
I think you hit a good point though, Mike. Again, desperate again. With
Are
the
we
ults.
feeling
Like, I
it?
think that this was
Chat,
a good
13-0
option.
odds.
Use that
Are we
for a
feeling
goal.
it? 13-0.
If you're having to use it in these situations and not in your
Any
gut
leaks for
lines,
new videos?
something is kind of
The next video is about something that a lot
It
of people are
certainly
talking
feels
about
like-
in the community.
I don't want to say a
Don't
roll
say
of
it.
dice or a coin flip, but
What's the possibility of 13-0? I don't know,
certainly
Shiva.
some of these situations.
It could be. It's looking likely.
Heretics are just
Heretics have
desperate to break
nothing.
the streak.
If they lose this round,
I mean, at
it's
this
probably
point,
12.
almost
Liquid
formality to
Trex?
close out the first
What about
half
him?
here.
He looked pretty decent.
Back on a by Rien's Hunter's Fury again.
He looked pretty decent, but he wasn't really
Mini Boo
able to
would
show what he
get
wanted
their
to.
ultimate, but
Not 13-0,
BBL
13-5
firmly
max.
in control of the tempo
Oh, you
here.
need a liquid video? You're a
And
liquid
tone,
fan?
to be
Oh, yeah.
honest.
Okay,
It's
let's
gonna take a
let's
lot
lock
of
in.
work
I
to take
think,
that away from BBL right
bro,
now. Come on, Mini Boo.
bro, we're not
I don't know
even. What are we
the plan is on these
doing?
rounds.
What are we
And
doing?
again,
Come
Sociable doubling
on.
down. He's still standing for the fight. He still wants to have a go.
Okay,
They can't even
3v3.
go back in.
It's not over
First
yet.
round, the brawl from both sides. We're into 3v3.
Toxin screen down.
That doesn't necessarily give them free access to site, though.
Yeah, Magnum's taken all the space
Yeah,
once again.
everything
It's a
behind
new
them.
player doing it.
We've got to know about this. The flanks have
Get
been
out.
coming
Just
in
get out. Get out,
most
Magnum.
rounds. Very aware here. Magnum
Get out. Get out.
still standing. Does get taken down. This opens up rotation possibility now.
Yeah,
Whether or not
because
they
now
take
they
that,
have to go to A.
we'll see.
Actually connected a shot on Debut there.
Hold on, they've read it.
Surprisingly enough, but 65
Watch out for the
HP
comeback.
left,
A comeback
clinging to life.
from 10-0.
Heretics just tried Yampi's rotation.
Yeah.
But it was a
TP's
double
looking
back,
like
so
Jing's
doubling
Omen.
back here.
Yeah, but Jing's Omen like hit all
Big
the
move
shots
to
though.
get this spike
That's the
down
thing about
on the
Jing.
side.
He's the GOAT.
No dart yet for Rien's. Knife there for Woot. Couple flashes.
They're just freezing for a little bit just to make BBL.
It's clever from
question
BBL though,
themselves.
because they know Heretics like these pauses. They
30
did it in that
seconds left.
2v3 before.
Rien's. Let's have the dart back now. Should they just swing on this one? Wait for it. Who swings first?
Surely they know the flash is
on
coming.
the wall.
BBL.
It's just a
Yampy
blank
gets the
shot
kill.
in the dark and it works out. Yampy
Oh!
swings again. No way are we saying this. Yampy keeping the scoreboard crystal clean. 11-0. You thought they had another chance.
Well, I know you didn't want to use the word fumble earlier, but now you
0
can't really
rounds.
argue.
0 rounds.
Again, Miniboo bold with how present Levin has been.
Unbelievable.
These deep positions.
Who's your favorite player of all time?
It's not even as if somebody can swing onto the TP at the
Kang
same
Kang or
time
Nats?
I don't know
One of
if
the
I'm
two.
more annoyed by that opening or that finish. To the
Probably Nats.
The open.
The opening?
The open.
Okay.
It's, both of it's going in pod.
Okay.
Like I said, if you're looking for a trade,
Goose egg. Okay, here we go, chat. Heretics scraping together, bargain buy. Can they finally get the last round? Omenot can't. They're just rushing B. They are just rushing B.
Look, I gotta get a little
I've won a
flame in.
trophy since the last time I casted.
Well, you're not Potter. So,
Oh, 11 with the op. Okay, smoke comes in. That's a heretic smoke as well. So they're just trying to not get killed by the op. They're trying to get the spike down and get out.
please do.
Michael, we played one game of ranked. You can't be preying on people's down.
Oh.
Okay, at least it's
Gets
traded.
one
It's
before he gets
traded
out.
They've got control of sight. They should be in a post.
And
plant.
Profik
They're
is so
fighting CT
far
with
away.
the
Traded, yeah.
with the spike.
At least
They're
it's
fighting
traded.
CT with
Yo!
the what are they doing, Michael?
Bro!
I don't understand.
At least he's traded. He's gonna get
Oh,
straight-
okay.
Actually, he gets shut down.
2v2
Was teed up for a
Surely
freebie
Sociable
here.
just
Boom
spams with
still
the Phantom,
26
right?
HP.
Profik's so far away though.
26
Maybe
HP
he
for
just
the last
waits.
2 rounds, bless him. And now in a 2v2.
He throws in a spam on the plant or no? Is he going into the
Something
pit?
work here, Sociable. Can we send the paranoia here?
Okay, interesting TP.
Be up above.
Chat, this could be the goose egg.
Stalemate now will ensue.
Yeah,
30
just
seconds
figuring out how to plan.
Benji was ready.
Nice
Benji
from
was ready.
Benji. Does catch
He knows where Boo is.
Sociable.
No, he knows where they both are.
Boo
Spike
didn't see him
planted.
on this. Now, there's always a chance that he could be on this side already. They don't know about it. But Profect's
Can he squeeze through?
Oh.
Yeah,
think
not
he
caught
did.
here by Benji.
Boo's got no idea, and Profect knows. Doesn't get the spot he does.
Oh,
And now
Pit's
he's
going
reading
down.
where Benji's going to reposition to
And the
as
wall
well.
goes down
It's
too.
correct. It's the right read.
Yeah,
from
so much-
Profect.
he's
This
put in
is
a bit of his
3
own.
mind games with the ult. Oh my god, this guy's playing a masterclass, but he has to finish it.
No, Benji's got this. Benji's locked it.
Surely not.
Yeah,
He
11-1.
does it. 11.
Oh.
This has been a landslide.
Switching
got
back.
that. They
Oh.
They got their one. At least he was
Hold,
traded.
hold on, chat. It's okay.
Michael, I
Don't worry.
appreciate that
It's
kind
fine.
of attitude.
They're not. They're
The
not.
first half,
They haven't
yeah.
fluked yet.
I mean, yeah, that was absolutely brutal.
Yeah, it was. Credit
Came
to
for the
BBL.
TH8.
One
Came for
No,
the
they
Heretics
didn't
hate
let
watch,
up
but I'm
for a
leaving as a
second.
BBL fan.
This was
Honestly.
clinical in approach.
Should've
It was
knifed him.
aggressive. At least there's still smiles for
still
Heretics.
Yeah,
I
they're
don't
still
know
good
if I'm
vibes.
Smiling, but we
If-
do
if
indeed
Heretics
have
don't qualify for
something
playoffs,
to
we can
kind
say
of keep
EWC
you guys
was a
entertained.
fluke.
Gonna send it down to Yinzu, who's standing by
I don't
with
think you
one
can
and
say,
only
like,
father
Heretics
and brother.
Form. Well, maybe. Because Toronto was not
That
great,
is
right?
right. I'm joined by two very special guests, traveled all the way here from Helsinki. I could see in the corner of my eye, Yumpy is smiling over there, of course, is his father. and
Oh,
brother.
that's
Welcome
wholesome,
to
man.
the Riot Games Arena in Berlin. I know that you've been before to watch Yumpy compete in the old arena. So welcome
love
to
how-
this one. How
I love how his
brother's
brother's standing in like the BBL jersey, like he's a player. He's got like the,
very nice to be here.
got like the back, hands behind the back.
At least my
got this
son
kinda-
play and all the other young
Why
guys
they kind of
play
look like
here,
Baddie G.
And from my point
Low-key.
of view, this map was very nice to watch.
Team Heretics is no
Thank
fanatic.
you for that insight. I love that.
Comeback is
And
impossible.
You used to play a little bit of
Guys, if they
Valorant.
come
You
back,
know,
it's
what
Ronan's
do you
fault.
made of BBL's performance so far?
Well, at least for this map, it's been incredible. But for the last 6 months, the guys have been really good.
I think the question on everyone's mind is
Wholesome,
where
bro.
does Yumpy
Who you
get
rooting
his
for?
energy
Well, I
from?
was rooting for
I
Team
think everyone
Heretics,
here
but now I'm
hear
just
his
rooting for them not
screams
to
and
lose
feel his
13-1.
energy. So is it from you?
Actually, I think that energy comes from more from his mother's side. I'm a little bit cold compared to him.
Heavy Icelandic
And what
accent. I
about
think they're
his,
Finnish, right?
Captain characteristics.
I think that comes from me.
Oh.
I've been a captain in ice hockey before, and he watched me quite a lot. But
Oh, damn.
I think that comes from there.
Okay, we got the
We need
perfect
Mama Benji
combination
Fishy at one of
here.
these.
Thank you so
Mama
much
Benji
for
Fishy,
joining
friend
me.
of the
Let's see if
channel,
BBL
subscriber
closes
to
out
Commend
the second
YT.
half.
W Mama Benji Fishy. She's the goat, man.
Bye-bye.
Supports her
I
son
love
through
that.
through all of his
Husband response.
gaming careers.
Yeah.
From his mother.
If I speak, I'm in big
Big
trouble.
trouble.
Big
Love 'em.
trouble.
Love them. Absolutely brilliant. 11
Okay,
to
chat.
1 though, and what a first map. I
Is
mean,
the comeback
it's not
possible?
over yet, but it's pretty close to.
Yeah, for Heretics here.
Is
it's
the
just
comeback
about
possible? Yes, no?
The pistol?
I'm going.
some woman.
Hell no.
Get out of the map. It's easier to just rip off the band-aid, get this one
Yeah,
over with.
it's not often you get to say it, but it's almost a GG go next. So at least, like I said, the energy's still there.
They're fine. I mean, maybe internally they're not fine. Internally,
Liquid almost did it.
Destroyed.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Was that, yeah, that was
Benji's got
12-4,
his
right?
brave face.
11-1, 12-4.
He's heard all this, so
Go on,
watch
Jack.
out.
Oh, okay.
This is nice. This is sloppy from BBL. They shouldn't have let this happen, as Benji is going to punish.
Nice from Heretics.
A little bit of a drop there from BBL.
If it starts, it
Keep
starts
that in
now.
mind and a mistake
Once
will
in a
be made.
millennia.
So,
Epic UK, hell yeah.
small chance to start.
Liquid almost did
building
it twice. Keyword almost. Heretics, they could still do it.
Weird spot for Sociable too. Never smoked just yet. 5 seconds off. Again.
He ain't
you
winning
see on the
this.
X-ray though, two
Surely
players.
not.
The Heretics posted up and
He knows though.
screens it.
Very aware of the two players there.
We saw a Magnum 1v3.
Dart comes in.
You reckon?
He's playing around it well, but it's just like it's 4 players.
No, not
Right,
really.
No?
Yep, Fun Police turns up
yeah.
again. Yeah. Sorry guys, don't even look at the round.
It's 11-2.
Yeah, there we
It
go.
is, as Heretics will make the most of.
If Heretics
a
come
little
back
bit
here,
of
I'll do whatever
really
you
just
guys
not
say.
checking on it.
Guys, what
Pulled off
does
from
Ronan
Benji.
need to do?
Give him an inch, he will
If
take
Heretics come back, what does Ronan need to do?
I'm not gonna say
Take
a
3, right?
mile.
Go
Yeah.
bald if come back?
That was quite nice though.
I've already said I'd go. I might.
You get 3 or 2?
would probably go bald if
Two.
Vitality won the
Yeah.
split.
The
Only
second shot
2.
was nice though.
Mike, look how many kills he's had. Two's a lot.
Jesus.
Shave eyebrows.
It's numerical. I'm not even
Get a
being
job.
mean. Are you,
Job
everyone
jump
knows I
scare.
like Heretics. Oh, I'm gonna get tweets now.
Oil up.
So biased.
Jesus.
Me and TMV oiled up.
Oh, I'm so
Stop
glad.
talking
I
about
wasn't.
Fnatic again.
He asked me or Mini. blame you. It's always too personal.
Okay.
Right, mini boot.
Yeah, nice.
Good chance. This is nice. Look.
There was a guy at Toronto in the crowd, and like I met him as well. I like got him to sign stuff.
They'll take confidence
And
where they can get it if you're heretics.
in every single camera shot, he did his absolute best to get the TMV oil up sign in the background. It was actually it was unreal. GoPro. Proto says you got to GoPro if Heretics make a comeback running. You've got to put all of your time into playing Valorant and going pro.
What round marker do you see and you're like, oh, we can actually do something?
Honestly speaking, I've been watching your stream for 5 minutes. A good mix of fun and analysis. Of course, bro. I can't promise coach level analysis, but we can get some banter in.
Buy sits, yeah, be around once you're within 3. Yeah.
I met that guy. It was kind of insanely convinced. Oh, Kitty, you were at Toronto.
And
we just go mute until
that moment.
Yeah, until that moment.
Anyone else in the chat go to Masters Toronto? It was so fun.
It was actually quite fun doing that.
Trigger warning for the J word. Employment jump scare. We call it fun employment out here.
What do you mean?
The
With each other?
didn't understand what was happening.
They are still behind you guys. I hope you know. And they haven't
If
left.
TL win the split, I'm gonna need a video.
Yep.
Okay, I'll promise you a video if Team Liquid can
Sorry,
overcome the
head towards-
curse.
And in reality for Heretics,
I would
as
love.
said,
I'd love to make an updated
We're
Nats.
ready to see it.
You know,
If it
story of
gets to
Nats
7.
updated, something like that.
Till
Be
that
cool.
point, this is the first bike. And BBL can start maybe having a challenge. And you can see how it's going. Prophet already going to take down Woot.
Yeah, it's kind of a countdown timer for this map, isn't it?
Build his way back in here, caught off guard, and the numbers are already so
4v3, but they're so low, man.
Rian's tagged up also.
Paranoia available for the retake.
Oh, oh.
Well, the spam's connecting onto 11.
Take a bit of that, mini boot.
Yeah, that kill secures the round, right? Yeah. Oh, whoa, whoa, re-ends, man. Re-ends.
It's deathmatch time.
I mean, big win being it's only Yampy to maintain a rifle.
11-6, then 13-6, I believe.
Heretics made no attempt
Unfortunately,
in trying to
you were
deny
instantly
that
wrong.
spike going down.
No,
Despite
but that's
having
okay.
4 people there.
Yeah, initially the paranoia was towards not the utility, but they were so worried about somebody splitting through mid here that
Oh, I see.
2 eyes trained.
Where was that
Maybe had a
going?
nice push out of A. Could have gone for the flank.
Oh!
Didn't. Opted to not.
Just
Like,
caught the
it seems
recon
like
dart.
basics on this map
Just
for
caught the recon
Heretics
dart that they
are
fired.
so
All the way
comfortable.
from Icebox, just came in
It
through
looks
my
like
window.
they're meant to be
Where was that
challenging,
going?
just wanting to maybe get to that second.
12-12
As
trust.
said, I'm giving excuses.
What, 9 in a
12
row?
to 3. Don't think I need to, but
You're in the timeout.
what's that, Michael?
Operator in hand.
BBL just rushing B.
Oh, you're so brave. Until
Mini
I
Boo's
ask
op
you
is good
again.
though, I will give him that.
Mini Boo is posted up on this.
Nice drone.
Our drone
Oh,
is
I
giving
hate
away
this
the game,
op
but
skin.
we're gonna try
Team
and play it
Heretics
off.
honestly have some of the worst skin game in the entire VCT.
Ball here.
Nice pick from Mini Boo though. Did he get a tag on Yampy as
Jumped
well?
up a little bit
Oh no,
here.
it's just the Viper.
Clearing the
Okay.
orb.
Yeah, they don't want to go into the op.
A gap over
Hello, Command. This is the
towards
first live I've seen from you.
initially.
Love your videos. Thank you so much, Mido. Hope you're doing well today, man.
Knew that B site was weak previous round,
Best
wanted
op
to
skin,
test it
Forsaken
again.
Operator, because Kang Kang uses it and
Operator on
Aspas uses
yellow.
it. So it's
Pretty
like,
hard to dig out there.
if Kang Kang and Aspas both use it, how you can't say it's bad, right? It must be good.
We're really to force their way in.
That's good. I like that. So passive.
Infantry or Prism. Damn, you like the basic
Most
skins?
people wouldn't even catch it. That's the worrying part.
You're basic? You're basic? Is that what you're trying to tell me? No, I'm just kidding.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, a bit of a different look now over towards the A site.
Reaver Operator's good too? Yeah.
Time is passing, 20 seconds.
Okay, here we go. 4v5.
You need to try and get this one going now.
Heretics just playing for retake. Rian's just trying to get a pick, but
Playing for this full retake.
yeah, 5v5 retake.
5v4
Boo
on
is
A,
far away though.
But double snipers.
We got any
again.
ults? Magnum has the
Yeah,
lockdown,
this
and they have nothing to deal with that.
Could be an issue
If they get
for
the
them,
timing right
especially with a
on the
couple of members of
lockdown.
BBL actually staying posted up pretty deep.
Okay, Rian's gets a kill, 3v5.
Very
But yeah,
nice. This is
if
good.
Magnum
Yampy.
Magnum throws
does
the
a
ult
lockdown,
down,
but,
even they're not going to
losing
invest it.
now. He's only able to get one Yampy. Looked like he could have had a second there, but not to be. Magnum now.
Wow, that was
Gonna
ambitious
get
from
cleared
Mini
as
Boo, but
Prophet,
somehow it
last
worked.
man alive.
Yeah, and Boo's on the flank as well.
Ain't gonna happen,
Nice round from Heretics. I mean, I feel like it's good to get the confidence up for them, right?
BBL
Love
going to be.
the cursor there.
Sorry, go on.
Just
Who
love
created
I
the
just
Omen
cursed
Icebox
it all
meta? I
yesterday,
believe,
cursing again.
somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I
Snipers,
believe it was
rotates,
MAT
never mind,
in
just
challenges.
taking shots.
In NA challenges, MAT did it.
I'm an idiot. I'm a fraud.
In Kang Kang we trust.
Kill there from Rian.
My guy gets it.
Pixel
My guy
out of
gets it.
place. Still off kilter with the purchase
I like the
of,
basic op sound.
BBL.
Yeah, me too. To be fair, it's very.
Belief there.
Yeah,
I feel
It's
like
just
belief.
like, you know, it
That was
hits.
genuine.
I think that was genuine.
You did
Okay.
say
TL
you're
versus
fake
Paper
to
X
make
comeback incoming, I'm
They did
telling
pretty
you.
well.
Oh, wow.
It's nice to have a face to the voice now. Hello, hello.
So,
I didn't believe
Hope you're
it.
doing well today.
Really?
quite hard to believe it as
Hot
well
air.
for.
Hot takes Apex
I
wins
just
champs.
felt emotionally-
Mate, that's not a hot take. You've burnt the food. You've
not
burnt
right.
the food. Where's the lamb sauce type comment?
Really, boo.
Always with the
Corner.
shot.
Gonna be cleared off.
It was a tight angle, to be
Actually
fair.
nearly caught. He's able to retreat. Levin looking to close the gap immediately, though.
EU stingers now. See how they're looking. Pretty tough round, but good fight for Riens, but he's
Whoa,
looking
nice
calm.
shots from
That's nice
Riens.
enough. It's actually Yampi's shock dart to eventually remove him from that corner, but Benji now wants in.
Yeah. The sound that Pansy
was
made there
horrible.
was
Oh,
hilarious.
Benji's getting
Yo,
all
Kyle,
excited,
what's up, man?
that's what he does.
It's morning for you? That's
Perfect
crazy.
Yampi, Sociable, can you close it out now? I mean, it's a weird fight, but Sociable's got himself a Vandal. Yampi just on the classic, but an unconventional position. You know, at least
Nice swing from Profect,
ease
though.
in Profect there.
Oh,
Help him out on that swing,
Sociable
but
has
Sociable
a
left in the
Vandal.
1v2.
it's doable.
Round
Especially if he just...
we go.
Oh, no, Boo's diffusing. That forces him to swing, and that he's cooked.
As the defuse is
Yeah, he's
coming
done.
in. Mini Boo's got
12-5.
Oh, Boo
12-5.
on the defuse. Now we're up to 5.
They could have
Did
been
Team
all
Heretics
good
get a
there,
gun buddy
actually
for EWC?
taking
I don't
some
believe so.
casualties Then with Vinny Boo on the op, but
Hey, yo, Tahamid, what's up?
Make
Nice to see you
use of
back,
it.
bro. A real hot take is Sen win champs.
Looks like
Then
they
just
get
haven't
it
looked
back.
great this year, man.
He's
I
swapped
think
out
the
to Rafters. Was
vibes.
it up on Rafters?
Okay, tell me if I'm wrong here, but for me, like, having some quieter players in the team is
Obviously here,
important.
obviously Yampi getting the bed for a Benji.
Like, even like you think about
The
Paper
swing
X,
out.
I'd say like something and like Divide, or something and Jing are like the more quiet
The
players
operator
probably
is
in the
a win
match.
condition on this map,
You've
so
got
that
teams
was
like T1 had
an actual
Sylvan when they
decision.
won. EDG
Very
had
strange.
Simon, you know, and Smoggy's generally quieter, I think.
No command online here. for
So I
Boo.
think like
Actually,
having
Fury
5
invested,
vibe
actually,
merchants just doesn't really work.
early on to try and, I guess, garner some control. Nobody
And
to really
tens I think was a
close the
more
gap here.
quiet
That's
pair.
Magnum's ult now.
Fnatic had Leo, yeah.
certainly does, especially with Boo kind of out on an
Yo,
island
Command,
now,
love the content.
finally
Your
getting some
T1 doc got me into
reinforcements
VCT.
his way.
Nice. Yeah, well, if you're a T1 fan, yeah, keep your eyes on my channel over the
Down
next
in.
week.
Heretics playing in front of
Yeah,
them.
they're
this
playing
is
ahead of it,
great.
yeah.
5 seconds. Keep your eye on the timer on the middle of the screen. Yeah, that's the.
What are we doing? We
that's
can't
what
get
they're
out.
looking for, but Yampi.
Nice overall from Yampi. This could be it, right?
Big impact
If
from
Heretics win
Yampi
this
here.
round, I'll start
You're
believing.
looking at Benji, you're looking at Wu, you're looking at Mini Boo to try and
Whoa.
stem the bleed. Woot does. Down to a 3v3, but time is ticking. Paranoia still in play.
Okay.
It's too strong here.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah,
so
the
hard to
Viper
break.
ult's so good.
still got the snake bite
Because the
as well.
spike's in there.
Still got shot
Nice
down.
Omen flash, but
And they seem aware. They
Yeah.
seem so aware. Benji, last man alive.
he doesn't have time for
He's
this,
done
right?
wonders before, but this one I think might be beyond his grasp.
Yeah.
Has to go for it.
GG's.
Sign it, seal it, and deliver it personally. 35.
GG's.
An outstanding performance throughout from BBL.
Yeah, I think just early on, get the win knocked out.
Solid from BBL. Very,
BBL
very solid from
build
BBL.
A snowball that
Absolutely
just kept
banger
on
game from them.
growing, to be honest
Started
with
off
you.
11-0.
Yeah, momentum fully on
Huge.
their side on this map, and they're gonna need it for the next because Haven coming up. That's
Will you make a vid about
Heretics'
T1
open.
drama?
It certainly is, and that's where we're heading to after this break.
May or may not be in the works. Okay, peace. Well done, Ronan. You don't have to become a pro now. Honestly, the T1 doc is sad. Yeah, I watched it this morning. I got some conclusions, but yeah, I'll wait. My first time here. Yo, Onel, how are you doing, man? Oh my god. I want to ask, did Vitality ask you to be their ambassador, or you asked them? They asked me. Yeah, they got in contact with me, which was really cool. As a fan, like getting contacted by Vitality was like really sick. Replacing Silvan with DH is a needed choice. I think, yeah, DH has looked, you know, he's looked solid. Where is he? There we go. He's looked solid so far. He's looked quite crispy, but I don't know. I didn't watch this morning's game, to be fair, but yeah, look, seemed like he played okay. Glad I watched Chobra's info. I was going to, but it was 5 hours long. And I was like, damn, I got stuff to do today. So maybe I'll watch his translation and stuff in a bit. Let's get some music going, man. Let's get some music going. T1 need a performance coach? Yeah, I would say it's a pretty big priority for them. T1 getting a performance coach. So the Americas games tonight, Cloud9 Furia. Jeez. Any predictions for Cloud9 Furia? Your vid on Gen G hooks me. Love your stuff. Thank you, bro. Any predictions for Cloud9 Furia? I know what my prediction is. And then Leviathan Loud. Honestly, this Leviathan team could cook. Now they've got like Sato and Okeanos, who are two solid, really solid tier 2 players. And the roles are all sorted out. I'm a fan of this Lev team now. I'm a fan. Somebody asked me earlier who my favorite Americas team are, and I was just like, I don't know, because I don't like any of them. But I like EG, and I like MIBR. I like Lev, I like Com. I like Com a lot, so... And Tex was on the guard back in the day when they won Ascension, so... I hope Leo gets well soon. If they have Leo, they take out Crashies, then the best team again. I wouldn't underrate Crashies, like, what he brings to a team, like... But Leo's just so good. I think that's the problem. We're saying get May into... Put Buzz on controller? Buzz on controller for T1 is a crazy move, no? Buzz has been playing... Let's look at his rounds, like how much he's played on each role. I don't see how you can put him on controller. I know he's played some Omen, but like... I don't know, man. UK says, wouldn't it take time for Leo to get back to his original form? Yeah, for sure it would. It would, but I think because his form comes from, like, the reason he's good comes from the fact that the way he plays the game, as opposed to his, like, mechanics or other things like that. So I think, like, it won't necessarily take as long. Yeah. Don't tell Zeph you like Lev. Yeah, that guy hates Lev, man. Legend says Com is still flanking. Okay, guys. Everybody put their favorite VCT player in the chat. We're just going to go through them. Because I love watching old VCT. Why did it just auto-correct it to that? Oh my goodness, chat. Everyone remember this? Everyone remember this?
Can try to clutch it out. The recon dart available. They spot him. They know he's on the cross. Rotates over, but the spike is stranded. There's just nothing more that he could do. The plant was
2 times speed.
He's still got some time. I mean, he could try to really make a long wrap here. See if he can catch Paper X off guard, because this crossfire that they've set up is going to, if he goes up into heaven, this is going to open him up for an opportunity. He's still got that recon dart too.
They're not looking for this. They're not expecting this.
Banger.
Once again, something. It's going to be the freebie, but he's going to play this out patiently. He wants to spot them both. Can he make the transition?
Yes, he can. What a banger, bro. What a banger. Absolute banger. Stacks? Oh, Stacks versus G2. What are these autocorrects, man? Stacks clutch versus G2. This was a banger. How did they not know? I honestly do. I think you would look, right? You'd consider it after a minute.
Finds that kill. Media run down. Sylvan in the smoke. Finds himself a second.
The crowd at Bangkok was so sick, man.
Swap of the weapons, the defuse being held. Trent, he's out at safety. He's desperately trying to get it done. And he's just managed to do it.
Oh. It's always like the casting right at the end. That was insane to watch. I know, right?
Trent, he's out
the
at
rhythm,
safety.
like
He's desperately trying to get it done. And he's just managed to do it.
Bang.
The spike goes off.
The crowd was insane. Man, shout out Bangkok, man. That was a sick tournament. The whole G2 T1 finals doesn't feel real. Literally. Literally. Yo, Chobra. How are you, man? Everyone say hi to Chobra in the Twitch chat. Big congrats on the signing command. Love to see it. PogChamp. Thank you so much, bro. Hope your Pacific stream was great this morning. I haven't watched any Pacific games like on stream yet, but, you know, I might start soon. Because... Everyone knows Pacific games are better than EMEA games. Let's be so real. Betraying my region there for a second. But yeah, Bangkok was great until Nongshim lost, but they played okay. Look, I'm with you as well, because Vitality on Wednesday, They played... You know, we're still building. We're still building. We're still building the team. We're still building the team. And it's okay. It's okay. The way Nongshim played the 12-11 round hurt. You know what? Just because Chobra's here, I want to watch the final round. Because I didn't see it earlier.
What's going on? To get fun.
Here we go.
We have practiced.
Oh no, that's the one.
There's no time.
Oh, was it a time loss as well?
Narrowly dodges the annihilation, but still feeling the heat onto the site.
There we go. So 5v5. 20 seconds. Oh. Okay, so they're going through. They're going to B through the link. Danby comes in on the neon. The Visalt comes. Oh. Oh.
Flashback though with the read onto it, picks up the double kill. Another coming to stream in as well. There's no time. Spike down on the ground. The round is gone. It's Hyunmin to pick up all final kills.
Chobra. No. Oh, Chobra, man. That's so sad. The Danby peak is so tragic. Do you think EDG started failing when they kicked Simon out? No, I think they started... Well, actually, yes, I do think that. But I think it was just the whole drama that surrounded them and the expectations that were on EDG that made them fall off. And I don't think GNE just... He wasn't able to hang at the top level. At least not yet. I think we could see him come back, but yeah. That was a tough loss for Nongshim, for sure. But I really liked Nongshim though. I wanted them to do really well in stage 1, but they didn't quite make it happen. It was the talent curse that got them. Are you staying for the Americas games later? I don't think I am, just because that would be like 10 PM for me. And Cloud9 versus Furia, it's not giving, guys. Guys, it's not giving. I'll be so real, it's not giving. EDG is a mid-level China team now though. Whoa, buddy. Buddy, they missed out on one tournament. I wouldn't say they're a mid-level China team. They look better in this DRX match still, but oh well, all good. Did Nongshim win their first game? Yeah, they did, right? Against TS. That's good. I think... What's their group looking like? Oh, we're about to get back into it. Oh, that's a tough group to be fair, especially if Global are looking good. But they got the win over Secret, which was big. Lock in, back in the game. You're right, Chobra. Who have we got? Who have we got? Okay.
Thing for Sociable, maybe just not adjusting to that chamber that they have tried out in the recent outings. So yeah, I'm intrigued to see.
Yeah, we've got Heretics Haven Comp, which is really solid, right? The Woot on the ISO.
From the way that they were
But to be honest, I trust Levin on Jet. I think if Levin gets off to a good start with the operator, they could be fine for this. Your views on GE, they looked great yesterday against RRQ, to be honest. Udatan, I think he's the truth. I would love to see them do well in Pacific. That would be amazing.
Wait to see if BBL can pull off a
Here we go.
upset at this point. So
would it be a generational upset? I mean, they got 4th in stage 1. I don't think it's too crazy.
See what intro they got prepared this time, Pansy, Hypog, and Mini.
But the near 30-0 in the first map was wild.
We're professionals here to cast a game.
Not on camera, so.
Not on camera.
I feel like TH need Woot on permadual list.
Thank you for taking us through into this one. Yeah, NT.
The problem is it's not even a hypothetical because we saw it work so well at Shanghai. So it's kind of like, you know,
Heretics kind of sticking
it's difficult.
To, I guess, what they know. Is that enough though in your both minds? You know,
the
brain trust next to me. Where do we sit on this composition?
For Heretics specifically, they are one of the best teams in the world on this map. And have only lost to Gen G, who I consider also one of the best teams in the world on the map.
Heretics have only lost to Gen G?
Like, you are
on Haven.
The best. They recently did beat BBL, and BBL have switched position back to a more comfortable approach. Their newer
G was fun. Let's go Heretics.
Getting countered by this double
guys, we want a map 3, right? We're supporting Heretics in this. Although I'm kind of supporting BBL for the upset now.
I would favor Heretics over here, both compositionally and...
I tend to agree. I think as well from a stylistic standpoint, the front heavy
there we go, chat.
Approach has suited Heretics very well.
Oh, the pre-take from BBL. Yeah, I don't love it.
Woot's going to open this one up.
Ooh,
actually double down as well.
He's too clean.
Very nice. And I do want to see how well prepared BBL are for this.
Yeah, and Benji's read this.
Recently, that was a 13-5 result. And Heretics looking like they want to cross the T's
map
and dot the I's.
Nice round from Heretics. Nice map. I'm already pre-calling the result.
Pretty affair. Now, as it stands, looking near on flawless, only Woot really copping much damage. So, as it stands, Sociable can be
Damn,
cleared
flawless pistol.
very quickly.
Yeah, something to note
It's
here
the
is
Turkish
Woot
aim,
loves
yeah.
getting aggressive on that C long on attack
looking
side.
good.
He'll be doing that sometimes by himself, sometimes with a partner, and
I
sometimes
think it
with
is
a
just the
5-man
confidence for
stack.
Woot because his
And so
mechanics
it's
are
always
just
really hard to
world
know,
class,
is it
right?
just a
So
crazy
if he
Woot coming at me, or is it
Well,
You know,
it's
if
the
he
ability to kind of
locks in, if he
deny information
activates.
on, what's following up.
Flawless!
It was, yeah.
Flawless. Gotta love Mini Boo, man.
All right, keep this up, Heretics. Show us that pedigree here. That's what we're waiting
Jet
on.
and Haven is a
guess
troll
then
pick.
real kind
I
of
don't know. I think it's
swing
okay if you're really comfortable on
conversations,
it.
that is
Which
how
Levin, I
well
guess,
prepared can
is
BBL
comfortable on
be
the
for
Jet.
this. Is this something they've worked on? Are they cognizant of
I was going to say, yeah, the
I like this
caveat
eco
being
strat.
that this is tried and tested from Heretics.
Just
but
Death Ball, A-Long in the eco,
BBL
but the
being
Marshal from
a
Mini Boo's going to cook him here.
pretty
Whoa!
oriented team.
Never mind. And that's a free Marshal if they take the space, which it looks like they're going to.
Don't like crossover.
I mean, Heretics, it's going to be a difficult
Like that
retake,
one
but
bit. Too many of them.
I don't know why, but Benji's
I
aim
mean,
looks really shaky
BBL
lately.
know Heretics are picking this map.
Yeah, it does.
So
I would
they
agree with
do
you,
have
but
the
I think
prep
he
time
always
for it.
has
They played them
kind of
recently.
shaky aim. His
With all
sense
that
is
being
very
said,
high.
I would be very
So I
worried
think
for
when it looks
Heretics if they
bad, it
don't
looks
pull
bad, but when it
that
looks good, it
win
looks
in this
great.
match.
So I think it's just a hit or miss kind of style of aiming. I think something's quite similar, just a high sense.
Worry. This has been kind of their bread and butter. It's been within their map pool, as said, highly tested, and really only ever been outdone by someone else of that same sort of caliber here.
I feel like
So,
if BBL are going to
again,
win this round, they
is
need to
where you
go.
would start to worry
They need to go
if you
fairly
were a
quickly.
Heretics fan
Are
and
they just going to
did
try and
really
dodge the
suffer
spike
here.
and
So
get
far,
exit prize?
so good. It's ticking the box. For BBL, if they can do more damage,
Yeah, I think
they'll
so. They don't want
probably
to feed the
over
ISO
moon.
ult, which makes sense.
The actual changing of the outcome of this round, highly unlikely at this point. But a nice try as Woot's looking clean with it though. Good start for him. And yeah, very much cleaned up. It's just sociable.
Good damage, though.
Fine. But they've done good damage though overall.
So to even get the...
Right, I've got the casters a copy of me, man.
Remove at least one of the rifles.
Yeah, good round.
Force a couple of these
Command, you met Chill Out Esports in Toronto, right? Yeah, that's my boy Kyle, man. If you guys haven't checked him out, go and check out Chill Out Esports. Got some sick VCT content, going over the stats, going over the storylines. You already know how it is. The caster virus is coming. I'm getting infected, Chobra. I'm getting infected. Also, absolutely fraudulent that you're not on the Pacific, like desk and casting, man. I'm missing you. I'm missing you on that, to be honest.
Did it for some time.
Really old school flag.
Yeah. Rolling back the years. But works
Oh,
well
okay, bonus
now.
round.
And now we get the fun part, right? Now we get the fight back here. Early progress being made from Rienzo, very close by towards his ult. Woot not too far away either.
I don't know how Mini Boo didn't get one there. Yeah.
He's under pressure.
I think he's just not
To get
expecting to
deep
swing
life
into
here. Woot
5
just trying to
people.
dodge his own
Oh.
teammates ult there.
Oh, we got
Posting that
dinked.
very early. Yeah, they've done
5
damage
HP.
on Prophet, but he is still standing.
Something I love from Heretics when they're playing the double through this.
He's dead, right?
They have
Oh.
openers. They don't have like strats and defaults. They have these like.
Chat, to be
opening
honest,
rounds, and when they got
I
silver
think
ults like
Rienz
that,
is
they
a
pair it
top,
with the duelist
like,
going in. They didn't quite get the kill, but enough
if Heretics had
non-damage
won
there
a
to maybe
trophy
get
last
some
year,
damage.
we'd be talking about him in terms of like
Kind of played
top
in
10 in the
that
world.
drone being broken.
Or like top 10 all time.
Chance to find it potentially,
If Heretics
but
had won 1 or 2 trophies last year, Rienz is so underrated in my opinion. The value that he gets in situations where he shouldn't get value
maybe
is
actually
unreal.
halting the progress Heretics were considering.
It's been slowed down, what, 45 seconds now. Still looking to exploit at least towards Garage a little. Maybe
Yeah, the
look to
time
pressure
isn't
towards that
huge on
C-side.
this.
Already a rotation coming out from Prophet, though. He's no
They're
longer
going to end
behind
A.
plat.
BBL have read this,
Readjusted
as
away.
long as they don't rotate
It's
off.
3-man play on A, and as it seems, is
Maybe
the
I've
right
read this
read.
perfectly.
30
They've not
seconds
bit
left.
on Woot's fake there at
Yeah.
all.
Why are they saying exactly what I'm saying? That's crazy.
Preparation coming into effect here, maybe.
Understanding. And now this is confirmation.
Okay, if Levin can continue the form
Right
from
place
last
for
map,
this.
this could be a good match, but we'll have to see.
Time. We are running really low
yeah.
on time here. Heretics, you've got to
8
make a go of
seconds.
this one. Running into
Social
one
will
side,
get
it's traded out.
2.
5 seconds pretty much to play with. Right at the end of the wire.
Yeah,
and
interrupts
that
the plant,
is
that's it.
the plant denied. You just got to live
Nice shot from Benji, it's good damage on the bonus round. Whoa.
I don't love the way that round went.
Maybe an element of paranoia.
They don't
coming
get the
in
spike
here,
plant
but
money. It's nice.
Effectively sitting back, letting this one pass them by. Financial damage, sure.
BBL's macro's getting red.
BBL gonna be light
Well,
shields.
BBL red Heretics there.
Plenty
They knew they were going to end A. They had 3 on site.
Heretics had that nice opener towards C-Long that then took so long around mid and garage and then called their finisher.
Like I said, it was this one smoke outside B that almost just halted the,
Yeah.
I guess the second
Whoa.
option.
Toxic from
He said there's approach
Yampi.
towards Garage
He's
and
clapping
that
across the
doesn't have
stage saying
like
good
you said,
IG
BBL
yelling.
did not bite at all.
Oh my goodness, man.
Strange to see that on a map they're so comfortable with.
My pick'ems. I didn't do pick'ems. Maybe I should have done. I should have done pick'ems.
Yeah, it's going to be a
this-
question
I'll do
mark
pick'ems for
that's
next
gonna be
week.
in my mind is how well prepped BBL are for this, because that seemed very, very heads-up work from them. Now, Wu's got his ult ready, so that's going to be something that they need to be prepared for.
Do America's pick'ems? Yeah, maybe I'll do those between maps, right?
Only really allowing that progress to be made by Woot up towards C-Long.
Yeah, Magnum's reading the fact
Okay,
that
Levin's got
Woot
so
has
much
this
space
ult
on
staying
A.
offsite, so it's down to Woot to read whether
But that Omen
C site is
TP.
completely free.
Does he push off there? He doesn't know. No, he's still sticking around. This is huge info for BBL, to be honest.
So maybe just feeling confident.
But
Vantage Fury can maybe do enough
are they going
damage
to put
or
3 on
create enough
C?
space
Mate, BBL have read this again.
for this retake to come through.
Are they even playing
Easing their
retake?
way back in though.
No, they're not playing retake. They're trying to. They're going to try and anchor.
Getting too much.
Magnum gets one, but they're not ready for how far ahead they are. Soverot comes in.
Good connection on Woot, and yet a lot of information
Yeah.
free flowing, but it's still Heretics landing the shots.
It was tough.
There's the ult. Woot gonna
This
get
is
his
such
HP
a big
back
duel.
up as well. Of being taken
Surely
out
Woot
pretty
wins
low
this.
here. Needs this 1v1.
Whoa, Sociable.
Brilliant from him. Takes away
I'm
Woot,
surprised they
and
didn't try and
3v3,
take the
once again,
space off of
I
that
ask
to try and
the
punish
question, when's that plant
on the
coming?
ISO ult.
Now. Spike is down this time. but
Yo,
Minu's
Sociable
HP
looks
is
so
an issue.
good, man.
Rien's cleared on close as those steps back in now. are
Social
gonna be
Blade.
Very difficult.
Social Blade's
Mini
actually
Boo.
insane.
So much work to be done.
Okay,
but
Boo gets the kill
very
though.
well here.
Ah, yeah, and this wrap is not going to be
Timing could
expected.
be fantastic, but only 5 HP
What?
cannot make
Oh.
mistakes.
Wait, did Lemon see him?
Almost a lazy check on the second here. Yampi spotted.
Oh, nice round from Mini Boo.
This is brilliant from him. Calm and composed under pressure. Yampi's options starting to become near on 0. But a flying
Whoa,
judge will do
he
it.
still has a judge
He's gotta know
though.
where Boo is, but what are you meant to do now?
Yeah,
Weapons
it's
so
done.
Who's definitely
Well played
gonna
by
have the
Boo.
advantage here. A headshot landed.
Is he going to be able
but
to save
nothing
this?
else for Yampi to say here in round 4.
Oh.
It's a very strange sequence of events.
Yeah, I characterize that as a very high-level round, though. Both teams understanding win conditions there, the ISO ult being the big thing, and seeing that chess match
Nice
around
duel.
it.
Yeah,
was very
Social Blade shots are
interesting.
looking clean.
I don't think that should have been as close as what it was.
Are you guys
for
talking about
Heretics,
VFL, the
though.
fantasy
Social
league?
had to go huge.
I did it in kickoff, but I haven't done it since.
Again, the fact that, who was it, Mini Boo, be able to kind of play that as well as he did then.
What is this stat?
3-1
Body
though,
shot
scoreline
Barry.
staying within Heretics'
Yampy had the
hands.
5th lowest headshot
Never
percentage.
getting gifted over the van.
Crazy.
Yampy was able to keep into that previous. Go walkabout, it looks like. Has a bit of a wander down mid.
Body shot Barry is insane.
At least be able to control the space now. Chance to maybe rely on that further with Yampi's deep position on C, but not going to be played in just yet.
Yeah, ISO Shield's giving it away. BBL have rotated over towards this A side of the map.
Look at what they
Yeah,
got to
Heretics.
do with it. Until Levin
Heretics
gets
are
it,
kind of
there's not
contact
a
walking up,
great deal to
taking
report. You're down
taking
to
some
Sheriff
space, and then
Classics. Now,
whether
we
or
have
not
to
they
make
go
all those
into the
rounds
site is
be
kind
some
of
icebox, be competitive,
generally
but
they don't go
difficult for
straight
BBL
for
here,
it.
but you look towards the time
That's why
they
BBL
did
got
manage
caught
to
off last round, I
leave that a
think.
little too late previous.
I like this
Hopefully
positioning from
that's
Magnum
not
though.
the case now.
Oh,
Give away the game.
are you not? Surely you get shot in the back there. Yeah, how is he still alive? They're all rotating off. That jump peak didn't see them.
Rotating now.
Okay, no, they're coming back in.
Something about
Yeah,
this didn't
BBL
sit right
are-
with him, and he was
they're not going
correct,
for
but
those
now
set
they're
retakes,
cut
they're
off from
trying
the
to-
site, right? Smokes are up.
They're kind of
Site
not
now
deciding
already
whether or
under
not to let them
control
get the
from
spike
Heretics.
down. Nice
Oh,
shot from
just a shot in
Riens.
the dark from Riens. It's snappy
Prophex
shot.
got the trade on Woot
Barely
through the
saw
smoke.
Magnum if at all. Long going to come in. 4v4. And you look at the weaponry. Keep that in mind. This is not an easy round for BBL. Dart's gone in and away we
Nice
go.
shot from
Mini
Mini Boo.
already in good
Sociable
position.
with a trade,
Great shot,
though.
Sociable. Need a couple more of those though.
Yeah, it's not looking
Shouldn't
likely.
be threatened really. It's classics. It's not much here. Benji.
Nice shots
Nicely
from
handled.
Benji.
Great
Nice
for him.
shots.
And stability found for Heretics.
Increasing that scoreline. Another round here, 4-1. Obviously only the one rifle brought in here.
It just
but
looks
able to
so
really
much.
get
The comp
anything
makes it
going.
look so much easier for Heretics to win rounds.
Beautiful shot from Prophex.
Somehow Boaster has a higher headshot percentage than Yampy. But the thing about Boaster's aim is like, if he either hits the headshot straight away, or he sprays and doesn't get the kill.
Manipulate the map very much there.
So
once again,
I think
that is
it's
something I'm keeping track of. Is like
you
this mid-round cooling. It was slow early on, and there they were matched. The rounds are going well for them though. They're closing out.
Pace change now.
Oh.
Much faster to at least try and take towards long control, towards Sewer, try and pressure
The
out
Heretics
BBL.
protocols are too good to let BBL be proactive on the defense. They try and, I guess they thought Heretics were going to be aggro C. Whoa. And your smokes are gone on the attack side with 1 minute and 15 seconds left.
Early casualty here for, well, something that will potentially.
Yeah, I guess they're just trying to go B play the afterplant, or no?
Yeah, it looked like they had a very clear idea of inserting those 2 players towards A, and then they were going to do some kind of
Cool
strat.
protocol for Sewer.
Wasn't yet
Yeah,
to
they
be
had the
seen,
cam
though,
out, the
because
cage,
Boo
and then the
gets
cam.
caught there. Guardian through the wall. Boo going to create a little distraction towards C here, it looks like, to open up that B site for Heretics.
He has a question mark, but there is still Prophet waiting here. Does still have that paranoia.
Magnum gets the
done
kill in
well, fine mini
Garage.
boot,
And they're not
big
expecting
punch on this.
Prophet
That's a great
here.
win out from Prophet. Position rewarded. And BBL not
Trip
falling
comes
for
in,
the
Magnum
tricks that
peeks off of
Heretics
it,
are trying to play
gets
to
the
them.
kill as well.
Magnum again.
Okay,
Outdoing the
BBL
ends now. That's 2 this
BBL back
round.
in it.
Even
I
the
think if
third
they'd
round
lost this
followed on
round,
top. It looks like
nice.
the case is closed. BBL very prepared for that.
Snappy response. Again, I think maybe just a.
Yeah, if BBL lost that one, it was,
Boo
you know.
falling it. Again, it's not very comfortable then to come through and clear some of the utility in Garage. It's heavily.
Some teams
reliant
now
on
are
some of
pushing
these
beyond the
open
Yororot as a counter.
engagements.
Yeah, was that from the TMV
Yeah,
video
you
that you
can't
posted
really
the other
fault
day?
Boo
Because I
now.
think I watched that one.
Guardian through the wall, yeah.
They're playing proactive to play against the against the Yororot.
They are so bad.
I love the confidence from Yampy, man.
In we go again. This time Levin down towards Sewer. You are going to have one over towards long as well, but they're in for a fight here. Nice from Levin.
Okay, Levin gets one.
Want to stick around for more, but
He's going back in.
Away at least for a moment. Goes back a little further though. Fancy
Nice shots from
Levin.
Levin.
Wins it. Benji put down.
Good repeat as
Now
well.
isolated on the site. This is hard work. Minibu can't do enough.
Oh, wait.
Boo, though,
Hold
can,
on.
Apparently. Sting does well, and a mad dive from Magnum. I don't know what the plan was, but it's fine apparently.
What was that round? What was going on in that round, man?
I don't know if you remember this, but Magnum did the same thing.
Boo gets 2 kills with the stinger, and then he in the 1v1 jumping, yeah, b-hopping across the site in a 1v1.
PTSD, but apparently not. Have to give credit to both Levin and Yampy there. Levin fighting his way out of sewers there, and Yampy breach ult flooding in. Both beautiful.
Okay.
That was nice. That was nice.
Heretics money now.
Yeah,
It's
what's
gonna be
Boo doing
shaky.
here? Woo! Hello.
Feels like it's such a different
He's just
outcome.
bounding
Magnum
through the
just died
meadow.
needlessly.
I'm back,
Straight
Commander.
up
What's up,
there,
Turbo?
we
How are
go,
you?
What the hell's going on? But it's similar scenes, right? They really want this
Showing that lineup is shame.
space
What?
for and Boo completely unconsidered. Don't make a move.
How long?
How long do you wait? Yeah.
Can he?
Boo, please don't do mess of this.
Should have shot.
But he's just getting in for her. As soon as Sociable starts to
Please
walk
do it,
back.
Please do it. Please just don't make.
Oh!
What are we waiting on? What are we waiting
Okay.
on? Okay, fine,
Oh.
fine. It's all good. Oh, I'm nervous.
Didn't even smirk, by the way.
Oh, Yampy, swift with it, and so is Mini Boo.
It was
So
bold from Yampy,
clean
especially
up
against the
on
Nico.
A long. Now the
Great
paranoia,
Omen flash
good to
though,
isolate
delays
two
him.
of them. They can't really
But Wu gets a
disrespect it.
kill.
Wu's going to isolate Magnum, however, in the meantime,
Whoa.
and this is just systematic.
Hold
Heretics
on.
scaling up very well.
Hold
11
on.
options
He's picked up a Vandal now.
diminish under this.
Rien's low, he's got the Vandal.
Magnum to
Oh,
sacrifice
yeah, he sees
himself
him.
for the greater good. And yeah, that ain't happening twice.
I think he meant to jump on the ledge, but
Very, very important round here for Heretics to flip.
I think he meant to jump on the ledge.
Control, I guess,
Went for the
A side of
Asuna.
the map.
And all off the back of Boo's little cheesy TP.
BBL winning, yeah,
where
they cooked on that first map.
BBL can't hear that at all. He's TP'd across.
The
TP'd
Heretics
back
comp
towards
is
bricks,
cooking.
and it's unexpected there.
Commend Discord when? I did say I was going to do it yesterday, didn't I?
The sheriffs
And
were
then I
in there.
didn't do it
they
yesterday
cheat
because
Yeah.
the England women's Euro team
Beautifully done by Heretics.
were in a penalty shootout. So
Force a BBL timeout.
and it was a long day yesterday.
Take
So
stock of things
I'll make one this
early on
weekend.
here.
By next week we'll have one up. You guys can join up
Economy
for
low
sure.
for BBL going into the next.
Yeah, definitely on the back foot. I mean, do have the Blade Storm available, Hunter's Fury as well, but I guess in terms of the key ultimate here being Yampy's, right? Fury maybe gives some options. Sorry, Sociable, sorry. Wait, no, I was talking about Yampy's Rolling Thunder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. There's a good time out from BBL, I think. Euro's
For
game
me,
was
it's gonna
good.
be
Yeah, it was
11.
great, wasn't
Like
it?
11
I mean, the
has to be
penalties weren't great, but the game was great to watch.
It's gonna be.
I only saw extra time though because the EMEA games were on.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Not very good at
Thanks for getting us hyped up.
Yeah, I was really ready for that.
I would have been. It's just that I think Woot with that shield, it just kind of counters the.
It definitely makes it way more difficult.
Yeah.
Are T1 making champs? I think so.
Everywhere. You got no idea what you're supposed
I think they'll go as a 4th seed off points or something.
I wasn't just negative for the sake of being negative. There was some analysis behind it. Some. Just a little bit.
We're over the rainbow. At this point, let's see though. There it is. Knives are in a
Okay. Levin's going to need a big round if they want to
No
win this one.
early chance to draw blood. Outside of that, we've got Sheriffs.
Do you guys
Ghost,
miss the Jet
and,
2 updrafts?
Classic.
I do.
So BBL hopefully looking to try and facilitate something for Levin. As on the other side for Heretics.
Everyone missed their penalty except 5 people. Yeah, it was.
Cautious in approach.
It may have been the worst penalty I've ever watched, but it was also the best because England won. And the drama was amazing.
Early, and that's a problem for Yampy. Already tagged up.
Yampy has the
Not
ghost.
much,
Not the
but
best
enough
for close
to see him
range.
scarfering. And
Yeah.
okay,
Straight for Magnum.
there's the classic. Hold on, they're fighting for the space now.
So
No
they
swing
committed
coming
the
out from those
Sova
guys.
as well. The
Levin's still too far
confidence is
away to make
unreal
much
from
of this.
BBL.
Can't get involved in the scrap, but a 4v4, not bad.
But I guess remove the problematic opponent in the form of Woot, so
Decoy.
where Mini Boot moves towards A, at least plant the seed of doubt.
That's really clever. Oh, I thought he was going to like make it sound like there was more than one person, but
Nice and ratty.
yeah, good fake.
Plan.
No, but
no sound on sight like
Magnum
this.
knows.
Does make you question mark it. There is still a player not fully falling for it, and that being Magnum. Vandal here, and that's Levin removed. Mini Boo's done over and above, but
20
Magnum with an
seconds. If he gets these 3
opportunity. A
kills, they win the
isolated
round.
fight, so this could still be his.
Yes,
Paranoia
hold on.
Ain't landing. Magnum on 3 needs almost
The
an
Omen ult
ACT
comes
gonna get
in.
taken.
Clever,
His teammate
clever.
was on the other side of the site with him. Profek was there. An upgrade of the weaponry down to the wire plant, but very long
I missed
road
Jet
back
Insta
towards
dash.
his A side.
Yeah, Loki, me too. It was fun to watch.
Retake here. No retake utility available for BBL already here. So Magnum on this flank.
If
is gonna
Minibu
have to
takes
do
that
some damage.
TP, he's kind of
Like,
cooked
that's
though.
a reposition. I mean, they've got to be aware of every possible scenario here with the amount of space and time.
TP up in heaven. Big duel.
Ah,
Not
that's
gonna
it.
get it. Boo does well there. Safe pair of hands, and now the absence of presence might allow for that penny to drop. Magnum
Oh, he TP'd now.
now just.
That's tough.
I
Yeah,
think
he saves
knows
now,
this
right?
one's
Give
just
it
gone
up,
away.
yeah. Unlucky here. I mean, the contingency just really robust in terms of what happens.
Cheeky,
over
your
on
fancy league
C.
team? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. What was it?
Obviously, with Mini Boo's
Oh, he
early
doesn't save the gun. Unlucky.
success, teeing this one up.
Yeah, something that commonly Heretics do on their anti-ecos is send usually
When I heard Jet 2 updrafts, I heard Jet 2 holiday.
Scout out of space. This time it's Mini Boo was the huge win condition this round. Scouted this area
What's the
and
thing again?
finish there later on.
What's the
Unlucky
Jet 2
by
holiday
Magnum
thing? I
if
can't
they're
remember
able
it.
to Be able to close this one out.
There's nothing like a
Anyone else
Jet
maybe
2
not alone
holiday.
with ult? You could have seen a different outcome, but as it stands, that gives Heretics another step here, taking that scoreline further away. At
That's
3-6 now.
£200 off for a family of 4.
Got Woots
Classic.
coming through. Re-ends, mini boot, a lot to be played with.
May 1010.
And it looks pacey, quick, at least towards
Killua-
the early attempt on B.
Killua, Yampy, Mako, Kiko, Nats flashback. I like the end. I like the end of it.
Woots the one to deliver the shot, but it's job done. That's
Okay,
Yampy
let's lock in,
gone.
chat.
And Miniboot not going to stop now. You can see
Heretics
Levin's
are-
trying to get
Heretics
away
are
from this. He
nice
doesn't
with it,
like
man.
what he's seeing. He's being
Oh,
crunched
you're
on.
done.
Pressure behind, pressure in front.
Oh,
and
he went for the no scope on the
dead
clone
and
as well.
buried. Woot does well.
That was
I
unlucky.
love this pinch. Incredibly pacey. A well-constructed round here from Heretics. As Magnum once again in a very, very tough spot.
The crossfire.
Paranoia connects as well. No swing going to come onto it, but
Yeah, the trade comes in. Minibu gets another one, and the round is over.
Woot as well.
Yeah, nice.
Bring Profek down inside the old 7-3, and you're absolutely right. Beautiful pinch onto A site here. Unfortunately, I think Levin just
Insane
the
strat. Yeah, they
panic
went
sets
through
in, the
B to
chaos.
A.
Doesn't know where to retreat to. Then
The
gambles
A
on
split
the
on
clone.
Haven is crazy.
Can't even really trade out or get his kill here.
Yeah, Levin's just done. Unless he finds a way, I don't know, updrafts into heaven. I don't know if it reaches there.
Very interesting to go for a pinch on A. Like, that's a bit old school
7-5 and BBL got
People
this.
kind
Yeah,
of
they don't need a
like
huge amount of
work
rounds
off
on the
it, but with This
defense.
combination of agents, I think
But I think
that's an interesting
it's
strategy
difficult to
for
get 7-5 when you're on a Nico, and it's already
I quite like it.
7-3.
Again, that's just that additional body behind it too, having Woot to follow it up. Adds that little bit of a layup. And a different gear to begin with. BBL broken by. Love to scrap out a couple more rounds for a buffer, but
Yampy desperately trying
Heretics
to
playing
make
this well.
Heretics feel like it's a stack towards A here.
Yeah, they're reading the fact there's no stack, and they've got in front of the smoke as well.
He falls
That's the
regardless. There were no swing onto this angle to follow. He's probably still pretty cautious of anything in sewers. It's on the back of the stun initially, but
That drone should be enough.
Yeah, surely they just
BBL up now.
accept that anyone on the site they can take out. Oh, I thought he had the kill there, but it was just on the clone.
X-ray, but Sociable not connecting onto. Wait, other than the clone, I think.
BBL once again with this flank. That is going to have to be the win condition once again.
Sociable gets a kill.
Hey, Sociable.
Now it's a
He's done
4v4.
well there.
Boo takes
Here
the
comes that flank.
fight.
It's not pretty.
Oh.
As Boo's going to try and fall back away, keep that space.
Just
at least
how did the
secured,
two in
reinvest
heaven
the
get
smoke
out,
for
though, is the
CT.
question.
And Woots feeling the pressure too, down to 38. There's still a little bit of life in this round, but they need to land the shots. They need to get the
Whoa.
kills. And that was started off here. Rien's though.
Okay, no, Rien's
turning up
too
towards
good, man.
heaven.
Safe pair of
They know
hands.
at least for one of these players, it's probably a second now, as it is just Magnum. Last
Oh.
work from
Did we
Rien.
forget he was Turkish for a second?
Great recovery here. I mean, Boo just, well, slowing
Nice
things
clean
down
up from
enough
Rienz.
so there's no split focus forced here by
Yeah, chat, is the
BBL.
VFL thing fun? I've heard a lot about it, but I haven't done it.
Unfortunately not to find anything elsewhere on the map, obviously, but credit to Heretics.
Turkey runs the MEA, literally. Rienz, Althea, Woot, Levin, Sociable, Comeback.
I think with a player like Rienz, it makes sense though. Like he's smart.
Any
enough to
more
know
that I've forgotten?
he's
Probably.
Stupid. So like if he's saying that,
Zeus,
I kind of
CNED.
trust him. I think.
Yeah, I think there's something important to be able to call up
All
your
of
own
foot,
number
yeah,
and know when
literally.
it's time to make those plays or
Forgot about
or
actual
something
Turkish
a little bit
teams.
confidence building. Looks quite simplistic towards the C site here. Magnum did well before. He had to handle.
Okay,
wave
if Heretics win this,
pressure.
I'm officially saying the
So
map's
steady creep
over.
is going to make it difficult. Two players trying to progress down on A long.
I like this from Magnum though, nice setup. It's giving nats, it's giving nats.
He's bought them a good bit of time. And well, Profec's gone down though, which makes this hard. Now BBL reinforcing.
Yeah, unlucky,
it.
no
There's
smokes.
a lack of commitment here from Heretics. They don't have to go this way.
Knowing the flanks come through so early on, kind of opens the map up for him, especially
Laroc
in a position
too.
like this in Garage.
Yeah, true.
Boo's
BBL Pacific.
within earshot to catch a rotation potentially, but I don't think he has.
Okay, it's all up to Lemon here.
11. Sociable. Two to try and hold down the site. Here comes Heretics, all pouring up through long. No
Nice
pressure
position
through
from
sewers
Levin.
just yet, so it does give time for Levin to work
Ah,
here.
unlucky.
You're hoping maybe Sociable could find some synergy with that, but there's nothing much to be done. And now
Are you going to stream America's games too or just EMEA? I think just EMEA today, because the EMEA games are bangers, and it's just way too late for me. They start at 10 PM, so you can imagine by the time they're done, it's like 4 AM. I want Envy back in VCT, that would be sick. Yeah, it would be cool.
This one might be wrapped up here. Let's see, Yampy. Yeah, not
And
gonna
the story
happen.
of their
Too many
team is
angles to
sick.
clear, and not enough time for Magnum to close that gap in. It's a 1v4. You might as
Hero,
well make
yeah.
it go last round of the first, and it's sorted. Benji
9-3 half the Heretics. They're looking good here.
Heretics with a swift reminder of how good they can be when things work in their favor.
Yeah, and how well versed their approach to Haven is. Unfortunately, BBL, I think it's a really crack.
Would you consider streaming America's playoffs? Yeah, I think so.
Successes or any sort of weak side.
I don't know how the rights work with
Heretics approach to the attack.
America's co-streaming and
And again, this is a follow-on from a big
America's
event
and
for
Pacific co-streaming, but I'm sure I can just get in touch with someone and get those. Will you make a video about Envy if they win Ascension? Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. I really want to see Loud's new roster in action. I've low-key forgotten, like, Loud. Who've they actually got? Verti, Robbie BK, Pancada, Kawanzine, and Luxo. Thing is, the core of Pancada, Kawanzine, and Luxo is crazy good. It's just they need someone who can coordinate them. If Robbie BK is that guy, I can see them doing well. Robbie Burger King. Whopper, Junior Whopper. Oh my goodness. Robbie's here. I don't know why the tab is like not updating to live when I go back to it, but why did BBL pick defense when they know Team Heretics attack is stronger on Haven? Maybe they fancied themselves for the comeback. Maybe they wanted to know how many they needed. Yeah, I don't know. C9 versus Furia is so interesting. I'm hoping that you're being sarcastic there, Kyle.
See them? Do you think this is just Yap in, you know, a feature, or do you think there's something to it?
I think there's something to it, but overall, they don't have the same spark that they had last year. There's something intangible about coming into a, almost like, I want to say rookie year, because many of the players aren't necessarily, but...
Crazy to think most Ascension teams are better than Tier 1 teams.
Together.
I don't know about that one.
Come off the back of that first year
I don't know. I think we'll see, yeah, when we see Mates or Apex go down into Ascension,
I don't quite
we'll see.
Mike?
Yeah, I hate to be harsh, but again, maybe, you know, not an inexperienced roster, sure, but I'll come back to that point in a minute, actually.
A very early fight, and it looks like
Yeah.
they want some more. Yeah, we'll oh, this is so close. And we're looking at that paranoia, looking at the swing, you're looking at Garage, really. They have the idea. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Boo.
That was not a great...
Man, that's how
That was not great.
Oof. Okay, well. Benji? Ah, too many. Way too many.
Swung into
And
4 players.
Wasn't even that close either, even if you got the one. Okay, Rienz, well. Let's see
Now
what we got.
this would
Really
be
hard position
something.
to clear on the left. Hey, still
Yeah.
good for one, but it's done for. Okay, pistol found
Who do you think is the
BBL.
worst team right now in the world?
Yeah, I think just to come back to that point as well,
I mean, it's
maybe,
probably like
not
my
losing or
ranked
not having the same
teammates,
spark.
my Premier team.
Again, they've been through some
In terms of Tier 1
emotional
teams, like,
turmoil.
I guess I would have said
In
all
terms
gamers,
of
but
coming
clearly
so
they're
close so
cooking
many
something
times,
up
I
there.
think Maybe
We'll have to see Furia play, I think.
but certainly forced them to kind of. That's even worse off the slow mo, yeah. But yeah, maybe just it's really hard to kind of articulate. Well, I don't think they've lost
Love
their
this guy, man.
spark,
Okay.
but I certainly.
Yo, Michael's
See
Maulding
some
was
of the
going to say AG is the worst, but they did 2-0 Wolves in the first game of Stage 2. Yeah, they did.
I mean,
Big
again,
result for them.
consistency at that high level
Fellow
is always the
Michael,
hardest
nice to
thing
meet you.
get.
Hello, hello.
That's-
If you didn't know,
that's
my name is
all
Michael.
You can say about it. Very few teams have ever been able to maintain.
Well, they do have all the
any sort of
gamers.
dominance throughout
Makes
Valorant.
sense.
It's been one of those big conversations, right? It's consistency towards top end.
Hello,
work.
hello.
Once people start getting to know what you're doing, learning it, it's very hard to reinvent yourself over and over.
In terms of tangibles, to me, the map pool is a big question mark to me for Heretics. Coming into a new, fresh map pool, they have not had that much time to look at Corrode and Bind, and then we've just seen them exposed on Icebox. So there are 3
Yeah, I
maps
think
already with
BBL,
huge question
the fact that Bind and Corrode were both banned is not amazing for BBL, because Team Heretics won't have had the time to work on those maps, but...
The seed here.
Oh,
Dealt with
whoa.
fairly
Are
swiftly.
they just trying to figure out where the stack is? Okay, and they didn't figure it out, because there's 2 stacks.
Here, but it doesn't come.
He tried to
Okay,
hold
Prophet
it,
shuts
but
it
that
down.
smoke eventually comes in and ruins that second layer.
3v4 is crazy, though.
I like that. Try and play those little
they
annoying positions. You got a man advantage.
Yeah, Benji's got a stinger now
seconds
as well.
Paranoia's not bad though, is it? Could be spot to bother. Mostly looking towards
Yeah,
heaven.
didn't check
Does get
graffiti.
overwhelmed, Benji with that stinger, but now it is
They're
down
both
to Justin.
very
HP
low.
is low. Benji. It's still.
Huh.
Oh, go on.
He faked the reload.
Room for you in this one.
Oh.
Prophet.
Nice headshot from Prophet.
Jump up there.
Benji faked the reload with the
Standing
stinger. Did you hear that?
cheeky with the classic, but that got damn close.
It's like a Stinger's wet dream.
Seen a
there
bit, Kyle.
With the HP bars. Just almost
What was
expected
that?
to
The Hypok just
fly
said.
by.
A Stinger's wet dream is a crazy line.
Good eco though for Heretics. 4 rifles out from them. Taking away 4 guns, sorry. The decision to double up at the end though, I'm not... You're low HP, doubling up like that seems...
You watched my
a
new
bit
Paper X
risky.
video, it's amazing. Thanks so much, bro.
look, you knew how close.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed. It seemed like everyone's enjoyed that one.
Now we're gonna get. It's either we have a game, or it kind of fizzles out. Right, we've got the bye coming in now for Heretics.
I was eating dinner and forgot to eat while watching. I love that. I'm going to use that one. If anybody asks me if your video's good, I'm going to say, look, this guy forgot to eat while he was watching my
Alleviate some
video.
of that pressure initially. And the Aldro noting close contact.
Still just huddled outside A long here. A 3rd player committed now for Heretics as well. Maybe even looking to set something up. Set something in motion, yeah.
Yeah, he was locked in on the video.
Or not.
Okay, it's a big round.
Gone against it, but they got an interesting little triangle.
BBL
setup
win
here.
this,
There's so
the-
much to clear out here for BBL.
Yeah, BBL wins. That's a
Well, now
good
starting
breach
to
stun, though.
talk about
He'll
BBL.
catch
Can
both.
they keep this clean? It's going to be difficult.
They didn't check the corner, though.
Goes to Jet, and, oh, look at this reveal. It's outrageous.
Lovely from Miniboo.
Information aplenty, and from BBL. The
Yeah,
plans are
nice
known,
shots,
and
man.
Minibu teed up for success. Gets to live in that corner and thrive from it. Heretics shutting this down so easily.
Big round.
Because the stun
10-5.
actually connects,
Huge.
so if Minibu doesn't get that kill on the
Huge
tag,
for Minibu.
I'm not sure actually when the tag landed ahead of the smoke, but he's just sat inside then.
Yeah, I don't know where the
Free
recon
pickings
dart
for
actually
Minibu.
went to catch Levin
I think on
in
these
that
gun rounds, we're
smoke.
going to need to see
I think
BBL
Rian's just shot it in
more
right inside
for
the
a
smoke.
bonus round kind of approach going towards A and then finishing A, I think it's fine.
No, no, he
these
didn't,
gun
because they
rounds,
all
I wanna
got
see
lit
them
up on the
make
on
Heretics
long
make
as well.
decisions around the map, rotate around. It was too easy for Heretics there to stack the 3 towards A.
Very linear, yeah. Again, they almost know they can dig their heels in. Still the purchase.
My pickings are
Purchase
saved.
coming back in for BBL.
Oh yeah.
It is the simple approach again for BBL.
Who do you think the best team is?
Magnum on the other side lurking.
I think Paper X Fnatic are probably equal right now.
I don't know how confirmed
But Paper
that
X are
damage
just
is,
not
though.
regionally. They're not super consistent, but I think they turn up when they get those high pressure games in the internationals and etc.
Actually know for
So
Judge.
You sound so upset about that. You're like, oh, this judge.
I'm not scared for it anymore. It's fine. Oh, it might not have got
destroyed the they destroyed the drone. They don't know that's oh they're gonna
That was my
get cooked by Woot's Judge, aren't they?
They're not even working on it, and the stun doesn't really dissuade the judge.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
filthy work, but it is working indeed. They've broken on the site though, which puts Woot in a bad
Round
spot
isn't
here.
over, though,
Trying
to be
play his
honest.
life out as best he can.
Someone gets the
Finally
wallbang
cleared
kill.
by the
Oh,
Scrambler,
now it's
trying to
over.
reinforce on Garage, brawl it
Oh,
through,
1v1.
down to 1v1.
Does he have the ult?
Prophet
He does.
has ult here. If he feels he needs to get away, he can. Smoke back in play too. Boom.
Just gonna go for the
Play
plant.
kind of between the wicket almost, but now gonna commit.
Just to know as well, Prophet does have a full shield, so Boo, without swapping out here, is going to need 2 to land.
Damn. Okay, Prophet.
Swing on the smoke, perfectly timed here. Big win out here from BBL, and that a broken purchase as well.
I like the way BBL played this round. Disguising their early A main control, they know the way the Heretics like to play on this map is they do not take A main lines. They do not get information towards A main. They sit on the site, they play with 2, they'll rotate the 3rd across often, and in that round they baited out the A main aggression, and then just went back towards the C side of the map.
Damn.
Got to swing.
Got to swing.
Got to
Need some
swing.
balls.
Yeah.
Yampy said.
I'm screwed. But
Why do
gotta
pros
swing.
spray so much like Demon 1 in his prime?
We go in
Yeah, I
again.
guess he was always
Sheriffs are out,
tapping.
Guardians
I
out
think
for
a lot of
Minibu.
it's habits from
Onside
older
is cycled up
games.
as well for Heretics, but
And also
this
just
side swap
sometimes
for
one
BBL so
tapping is
far,
very hit or miss.
pick in the box.
Honestly.
If they start to really work out how Heretics like to play this, as I said, there's taper plenty on it. They played them recently on it.
I think they're going to look to take this A main every round, but instead of staying there the whole round on the gun rounds, they're going to quickly pivot back a lot of the time. Keep Heretics just sat on the A site with no information.
Which is quite clever
Again,
from
what's
BBL
important in terms of these early timings is really
for
cutting
the
down.
anti-strats.
guess
I always
the
loved
impact
it when
Minibu
teams
can have
take
in
standard
terms of,
comps and do something
you know,
interesting with
controlling,
them.
not controlling both extremities, but showing presence on 2 sides.
I think what Heretics will need to do is do what we thought before. These re-clears, we see the drone coming out.
You have
on
a
A
friend
right now.
who's a fan of both Genji and Valorant and League of Legends.
Some kind of line, get
Damn,
information back.
she's probably eating good right now then. Because they're cooking in League, right?
Still only going to be Boo in control, and actually Smoke sent Paranoia to try and slow things down as well.
Oh, nice positioning from Boo. Surely he gets seen though. Yeah, he's done.
He did get caught in the end. I thought he might have found a little bit of a cubby, but Levin's going to check on it. A little bit more systematic this time from Levin, not having that sort of same high tempo impact we saw coming out from map 1, but hey, he's getting the job done. All good, Minibu, the one who had the
Oh,
bigger
he's
weapon
dangerous,
here coming in
Minibu.
with that Guardian. Couple of chances, couple
lucky.
of kills, but
Damn,
enough.
7-10. Suddenly
BBL.
it's not so far.
Scoreline's getting close now, 7-10.
I don't play League, so I can somehow explain the Genji vs T1 game in Val terms. Oh yeah, I'm not. I've watched some League, so I'm aware, but I haven't necessarily played too much.
Hunter's Furies here, and yeah, Heretics. They call a
Nice
timeout,
round from
rightfully
BBL.
so. Consider their approach here. Fairly pivotal point of the half.
Yeah, and Heretics not building an economy up enough to buy the operator on this defense either.
Come on, boys, come on!
The momentum, okay.
Where the belief there.
I believe
It's
that.
looking good for BBL. It's looking good. NRG could be good now. Yeah, I feel like if you're an NRG fan, you're kind of, you know, you're hopeful. You're hopeful. I had hope in Champs 23. Champs 23. That's classic.
Things there, but to me, Heretics started this year out on this map with a very strong.
You should make a Sen movie.
And it is very similar to what we're seeing right now.
I wanted to make a Sentinels video last year, but just never got around to it. Maybe I should.
Sides, and I'm wondering if they're starting to be sussed out a little bit here. They've not changed anything from the last times I've watched them play, really.
Look, the schedule has been brutal, at least if you're talking about.
If someone in the chat prime subs, I'll make a Sentinels video.
Even BBL having a
no, I'm not going to pull that card.
That, you know, they don't have much time from these back-to-back. But if BBL have cooked up something, they've learned more and more and more every time they've played this. No real excuses for Heretics.
Sen always knock out teams I like, so I can't not hate them.
Just a good early start in the second
Ooh,
half.
set piece from Heretics on the A long.
Oh, it's just
it's lovely. It's lovely.
Masterclass.
Set play with the Sova ult and the Yoru TP.
High pressure, and they answer it instantly.
I guess removing that early threat, which was the slow
good plan off the timeout. Realised what BBL were doing and just punished it.
Now,
a prime for a Team Liquid video.
Left in a 2v5.
If you prime and they do well, I'll make a Team Liquid video.
We'll give away the game. Still,
let's go with that.
Heretics over this side as well. So
2v5. It's going to be a tough one. They have the Sova ult.
I want to get a pick before this plant, but it's going to be extremely difficult with the
Yampy's one away from breach shot. If he,
yeah.
oh, they're just going in. They're just going in.
And ult's being invested. They don't want to take any sort of
gets the info where Sociable is too. And he's suppressed. Yeah.
Yo,
Chucky with the prime. Thank you so much. Right, it's locked in. If Liquid do well, then they get a video.
Clean stuff. In zone flawless. It's what Heretics needed to stop any of that sort of threat building, but it took a couple of ults to get there. But in these sort of rounds, when there was momentum starting to swing, you'll allow it.
The important thing being, it doesn't break the bank of BBL. I mean, Yampy's going to be down on the Guardian.
Yeah, lovely play. The Omen flash is great there too. And the breach done come. Oh no, that was from Yampy. It's just nice shots from Minibu.
To invest here.
That play was a beautiful call to disrupt BBL's game plan of A main.
Yeah.
But now they don't have them. What is the plan now for Heretics is my question.
I think we'll find the answer soon enough, won't we?
BBL just going for a fast C hit.
Stake their claim, an early intent towards that C site.
Yeah, looks like it. Fast C split.
Pixel out of position, but no, it's a late play.
Heretics going for a retake though.
A little bit under pressure here.
Yeah, Levin's alone here.
By those Cypher cages in place, but it's going to be
I was going to say Levin's dead.
Traded into,
but the lurks are cooking.
Wu trying to play up towards Plat, but you got to look at the slip through. They've actually cut through the site, and then look at where that spike's going. They are playing.
They're going back to A. Boo can win the round here. Oh, the Cypher ults. Oh no, that's Benji's Cypher ult. I thought it was Magnum's. Wait, did they both use it?
Advantage here for BBL. TP to get the hell out of dodge here.
Where are they going?
Yeah,
they're going to NB.
Sniffing that one out quick, but it is being plant now.
He will get his ult from this. But Woot does have ult. No shield though this time. Probably won't use it.
Making cover.
Woot moves in. Nice kill from Benji. Benji!
From Benji! Finding Prophet too!
That's unreal because he would have had to flick up so high for that. Yampy's on the lurk.
Okay.
Ult comes in. They should know he's in garage.
It's committed to. Dart back for Sociable as well. Can invest it into that smoke to ensure no one's in there. But now it's crunch time. Now it's the guns in hand. Benji on 13.
Oh, nice from Sociable. This map is definitely not over. This better be the start of the return of Benji.
Lovely call there, keeping it simple.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
Huge
from Social Blade.
Fighting A. BBL say we want none of that, we're just going to go C. And then they find these deeper positions in such an interesting way.
That was rough to invest.
Yeah, nice shots from Benji.
Everything that they had here.
If Benji died instead of Woot, this is a round win because of Woot ult. Yeah, honestly. Could be. Then it's just a 1v1, right? Instead of a 2v2.
Still got guns.
Yes, this should do.
They've got guns, Lon. By hook or by crook.
Bringing down the
again. Heretics going for that A main control on the defense. BBL just going straight for C.
It's rinse over a P. It looks so easy. Levin
Tippy taps from Levin.
Minibu executes planted.
Yeah, and they're doing the same double lurk up through.
weird trip
Surely they
behind
know.
the
They
back
expect.
here. Oh, that's-
Whoa!
Oh, no way!
That removed the ISO ult too. He doesn't have it for next round.
Perfect. Hold on.
What a
This is
perfectly timed
brilliant
peek.
round. Gonna keep it this clean though. Still
Oh,
chances.
hold
Boo
on.
trying to fight for it. Taking
Boo's
away
walking through
Prospect,
mid, but
Benji
Benji's just
again.
so low is the
13
problem.
HP. I think we've been here before. And this
Nice
time around, it
shots.
ain't looking so good. Benji desperate to do
He saves
work
here, right?
for the numbers.
Yeah.
Very hard to break in this
Read
deep
like a
post
book.
plant.
Literally.
And I think he knows
It was
that he's
literally.
backing away.
ISO was literally like
Now
about to
financially,
get the thing out and
much
just.
worse position than they
It was a
would be in the
perfectly
previous
timed peek from
round.
Prospect. Sylvan's fault.
See what they can muster together.
Classic.
The timing is just heartbreaking for Woot here.
He just yoinked it. Yeah,
What's
literally.
so bad about that interaction? His ult now not online because of that.
Yeah, that's huge for Heretics. A huge loss for them.
What was it? It was the drone ahead of it as well, though, right?
Yep.
Sylvan, hit your shots, Kurva.
Making moves in this second half.
I know it looks simple, but
Why do I
there is
feel
a
like
chess
Sylvan
match
hit your
going on.
shots
As
is
much
going to
as
be
it looks
like
they're just going
every
C,
single time a player whiffs,
there
it's
is
just like Sylvan.
interaction between them.
Did you even
It's
shoot your gun this map,
Heretics
Sylvan?
are going out on the A side of the map. They've identified where the weak side of the map is.
Oh, I love this guy.
Yampy.
Heretics are so momentum-based, I'm worried about this.
Yep. You love to
Yeah,
see
they
it.
are.
We've
Especially,
seen this round before, but this time obviously going to be up against those sheriffs and just
especially
that
when they
fan
start
that's still in the hands
losing.
of Wood. So
There's
they
a
know
multiple
they're
times you'll see
Early
Heretics
round
just go up
kind of
8-0
paranoia
and
is still
then
there about A-Long,
if the
though.
momentum
You see
shifts,
the deep
you
smoke
never
here,
know.
and it leaves so much space across the map for BBL.
well. Oh, Benji. Benji
Interesting.
turns a flash.
Good flash from
Hold
Yampy,
on.
but they don't swing
Hold
off
on,
of it. And
another
Heretics
scrap.
are.
Yeah, this is still
Heretics
getting
are
on.
already
Benji
in.
and Wood denying
And this is
any
unwinnable now for
security on the
Magnum.
back of the site, and that's a devastating round for BBL. An individual moment defining all the difference.
This time around, not there quick enough. Bear in mind, the Heretics, there was a probe towards A-Long.
Yeah, the take came in and BBL just were not ready for it. Yampy flashed back side, but they
1v3
didn't
on
take the
Icebox,
space,
now
and then they were just stuck.
We'll need a 1v4 here.
Heretics haven't been. They've been trying to stop getting the spike down instead of playing for retake, which I think is good.
Wait things out, not expecting anyway from
How did they
Heretics to
lose?
give anything away
Didn't
here.
take enough space on backside. They didn't commit to taking the
Just waiting
space.
for them to start questioning themselves a little bit, try and soften up whichever approach he goes for, but wherever he goes, it's going to be
30
difficult.
seconds left.
Yeah, unless he hits like the maddest shot on re-end, spins back towards side, takes away Benji without boot.
Team Heretics playing this map pretty well, no?
Very impressive.
I'm sure
Ooh.
they just save it.
Yeah, their comp,
Might be.
Team
It's
Heretics
15
comp is
seconds.
really
It's-
solid on this map.
Watch this.
Yeah.
This is my teammate in ranked going
10
forward.
seconds left.
Oh no. We did try
Did they
and play
force
it.
command? I missed the
I
round.
did. I was going
What, this round?
Oh, I'm so glad you did it.
No, both teams had a full buy.
Yeah, just going to let that clock
Both teams
tick
just had a full
away,
buy, I think.
and we go further forward. Heretics holding on to this one. Now, this is where you would imagine if BBL had a couple more rounds in that first half. It could have been a
Okay.
bit more competitive, but as it stands, Heretics getting up to 12. They've got that little bit of safety.
Yeah, they didn't
But
take
at
space
minimum,
off that
it's
flash,
OT.
and then
That's a devastating round for BBL
Heretics
to
were just
lose
in
there.
way
Like,
too
that
early.
should have been a given type of round. Beautiful flooding for Heretics, though. That's the
It was
power
kind of a
the Aurora
force.
being able to TP across quickly.
we had a Vandal though,
Flooding
right?
in
So
with the ISO shield.
This thing,
Timeout comes
the
in.
TP was over towards spawn elbow, right? Not actually onto the back of site. So
I guess we're getting
quite
Sunset.
something
Yeah,
for
Heretics are good on
getting ahead of
Sunset
the
too.
curve, and that's even with mini boot falling.
What's BBL's record on Sunset looking like?
It might not feel like it, but it's still
Oops,
6-3,
BBL
I
Kings.
guess, in the second half here. So BBL definitely doing the legwork.
Let's see what BBL now call. It was
They only
early
played it
game
in
was about
DWC.
this A main game plan.
One in overtime.
Playing off of that idea.
haven't seen it from
straight
them,
into
really.
some CXX. Now what is it for BBL?
Got to lock in if they want to send this to OT.
Around how to approach
Yeah.
the Heretics, because it does feel like you have to be the reactive one to what BBL are trying to do.
It was a save round as Benji saved Vandal. Ah, I see.
Both sides able to check in on this one.
Yeah, I think if BBL just commit back side with the flash, then
As it stands,
they win
fine
that.
on both
But
sides, full of light shields. Yeah, that's gonna be re-ends and Boo. Well, actually, no, just Boo now, so able to complement that one up, and a couple of regen shields and what have you on the other side. So
That's actually a crazy stat, by the way, here. BBL had the highest 4v5 win rate in the EMEA Stage 1. At
That is crazy.
31%.
you'd think that would have been Fnatic or something like that. What's with the chairs though? They've got a new sponsorship with Herman Miller, I believe, and Herman Miller do like office chairs and
first time we've
stuff.
seen them get aggressive on this side, and that
So-
we haven't seen that one yet.
But they're probably very comfortable.
Already, That's not just one player. That is multiple. Now the clone even enough of an issue.
Good swing.
To even really commit to that early.
Oh, and he stunned himself on the dash. That could have been... Oh, and
Magnum just got
too good, man.
drifting. They were hoping for this, but Heretics fully switched on now. It is a 3v5.
It's a good lurk from Prophet, but I feel like he only gets one, right?
Heretics here. One could come from this.
They check it. They check it, I think. Yeah.
Cleared. Very diligent Heretics, not wanting to fumble this. Nevin looking for a similar thing on the other side here, but Paranoid out. Has to try
Couldn't
and
get
pull
out.
away. Heretics showing a bit
GG's.
of that class to close out map 2. And now we
GG's in the chat.
third, but a reminder of who this team is.
Heretics back in form. Love to see it. Love to see that.
Finding safety going forward.
I think definitely back in their comfort zone, so to say, here on Haven.
Yeah, they look like they're in the driving seat. A little bit
Yo,
shaky,
Westside, what's up, man? How you doing? Our Heretics looking legit. Just got here. I would say they're looking fine, I think. They're looking fine. First map, a lot of it was uncoordinated. They were 11-0 down, but this map they kind of have got back there in their stride, which is good. Do you think Fnatic should have signed Zeus instead of Kayak? No, bro. Kayak's incredible. Kayak is legit incredible. Like, did you see what this guy was doing in the in the grand finals of Toronto? Like, surely you saw this. Where is it? Icebox. This guy was just popping off every round.
In the tournament, we got Glory on the defuse. He's got to start swinging. He's got to.
I can't find it. Oh, it's this next round, I think.
Trying to do something quick and
not the 2v4.
Hard, hit them fast. It would be this crazy good from Divine. Looking, bounding.
Yeah, it's this round, I think. Look at this. The second shot. You can't tell me that they should have signed Zeus. Brother.
Disgusting work, but a lockdown.
Look at this.
Cannot be broken in time.
Last two maps of grand finals was him tilting a bit. Yeah, I guess definitely it could be. What did he end? He got 81 kills in 4 maps. I don't think you can see that's bad. Yo, Handika, how you doing, man? Did you see the Kayak ace on Sunset in the off-season tourney? I did see that clip. I did. It was very crispy. Kayak is a legend, yeah. I don't think you can say that like anyone. He should have been signed by anyone else. I did, but I think during kickoff there was discussion about it. Yeah, just because Kayak in kickoff his stats weren't amazing, but I think it's fine. They trusted in him, they believed in him, and it paid off. Because I don't think Zeus's stats were particularly amazing in kickoff, right? 1.05 rating. Kayak had a 1.16 rating in kickoff, so he played better than Zeus anyway. Crashy saved Fnatic is a crazy line from Zeph. What are we thinking about that one, chat? Did Crashy save Fnatic or what? Did Crashy save? If Fnatic had Leo instead of Crashies, do you think they would have? Do you think they would have flopped this year or what? Zeph, that's some NRG. Anyone who doesn't know, Zeph's a big NRG fan, so that's big Optic fan. So I think it might be a bit of bias coming in there. The bromance might have. That's true. If Leo was there, chat, do they win the grand final? That's the question. Who's Zeph? Zeph's another VCT YouTuber. Does the haters guides and stuff. Check him out. Crash uses Fnatic's Hail Mary. I was hella surprised when they brought him in, but don't think Crashy saved them, but he definitely helped them from where they were at. Yeah, true. True, but I think like to get anyone, I think Crashy's is a good pickup. But if they still had Leo in, of course you would probably just keep Leo in. Leo hard carry Fnatic if he's there. The thing is, I think Leo works best when he's just a player who makes every decision right. That's how I see Leo. So it's kind of like, I don't know if he would have hard carried as such, but he just would have been a complete pillar. But Crashies, I think, does the same thing. Crashies very close to Leo in so many ways, yeah. I mean, if you guys didn't see, you guys must have seen the, like, what am I thinking? Crashies 3K versus Genji. I can't remember it, but, oh yeah, there's all these random clips. But I don't think you can say like Crashies is not good, because Crashies has been seriously good in Toronto. He's been seriously just consistent. A lot more consistent than I thought a lot of people thought he was going to be after kickoff, because his kickoff wasn't great. Your Leo video was crazy good, by the way. Yeah, I really enjoyed making that one. Talking to Minnie as well was great. Where's Crashies? Yeah, Crashies just a pillar. Is that 34% clutch rate? Oh no, 10% clutch rate. First death per round 0.03 though, which is very, very low. Look, he had the lowest first death per round, and that's exactly how Leo played. Yo, Hypergon, how are you? Crashies is like 80% there on Leo's level. Yeah, I would say maybe 85. Just wanted to say your voice makes your video so much better. I'm kind of losing it because I've spoken so much over the past few days, but thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Who had the highest ACS of Toronto? Texture. Of course he did, bro. Even above Alpha, yeah, which is insane. Leo's level is from 2 years ago. He was playing that well in 2024 as well, though, I think. Crashies brought good vibes to the team. No, I'd agree with that. Fnatic actually saved Crashies' career. If it had not been this move, Crashies would have been grinding tier 2. Yeah, I would agree. Have you seen how terrible Wolves have been since Toronto? Yeah, they're not looking great, are they? Yeah, that doesn't make for particularly good reading. I just think it's a map pool thing, though. These are the 2 new maps. They wouldn't have had much time to practice because they went to Toronto. Yeah, but it is 6 rounds in total across a whole best of 3 series. It's not great.
And Minnie that has the...
That was a good map from Heretics. You Loki showed me how Patman went from tier 2 to champion in 1 year. Yeah, I mean, Patman, he literally was, like I said in the Paper X video, he was losing grand finals in tier 2. Like, we're looking back on this. This was the grand final to get into Ascension. Lost it 3-2, overtime on Ascent. They make a 5-round comeback and then lose in OT. Like, just craziness. And it was a reverse sweep too, and he still lost. But then he comes back, gets into tier 1. Did you guys see the Alex interview where he said like Patman kind of flopped in trials, but he still signed him anyway? That was crazy. Who do you think will win champs? I've said Genji multiple times, just because I feel like they're really finding their form. I rate Munchkin a lot as an IGL. Texture is really solid. I mean, they dealt with DRX like they were just some bottom of the barrel team, but that's DRX. You know, like, I feel like this is a crazy result. Who do they play? They play against RRQ. That would be a big game, I think. But look at these. They got DRX out of the way. They have these 4 matches, which they should win all of them. They need... Do they need 1 win to get into champs at that point? I don't know how the playoffs are going to work. Yeah, it looks like it. They'll need 1 win to make it to champs. Oh wait, no, because it's top 2 only, right? So they'll need more? I honestly think Fnatic wins champs. Yeah, to be honest. Kind of makes sense. Which is more impressive, EDG getting Simon after stage 1 in 2024 and winning champs, or Patman's storyline? I think Paper X's run is more impressive just because they were literally like 1 clutch away from not making it to Toronto against DFM. Like, so many teams. 1 round goes differently, and yeah. So the run, like, themselves is good. Where are Genji? They have 10. Yeah, it's really just these top 5 teams who are vying for points. But RIQ's loss against GE will not be good. Not be good for them. So did they lose points because they lost to... Oh, shit. Okay, chat, here we go.
It was difficult to watch if you're a Team Heretics fan, and especially given the context that we have.
Will you make an analysis of EWC finals? No, because I didn't watch it. So
that is something that is not easy to do, especially with how young Team Heretics was last year. Yes, this is changes in the composition, but the fundamentals are still
11 on the
there.
Neon, sociable on the Deadlock. I think he could cook on the Deadlock. Benji on Vice. Damn, has Benji never played Vice?
Could look, it's like a poisoned apple for Team Heretics, looks like.
And luckily it's not map 1, so you know, when they played it last time, maybe it was a little bit.
Yeah, he has.
Into
He's played it a few times.
GG go next. They can't afford to do it.
But he didn't look amazing on it, so we'll see.
That they want to make playoffs, and the context of how difficult.
G2's already qualified to champs, if I'm right. You are correct. Yeah, they have enough. They have enough points to already be qualified. They have 19 points, which is just unreal.
Yeah, literally.
And that's
based off points, they made them more to qualify.
BBL,
Yeah.
who are a bit further down in the champs points, like them topping the group, makes it a lot
Yeah,
easier.
I think it is the 2022 champ song.
One for playoffs, yeah, that would be. And yeah, we're gonna go from the coach. That's always.
Okay, chat. Who do we have? BBL or Heretics? Who do we have in this?
Chimini, joined by Pansy and Hypok, of course.
Take it away.
Have you heard about G2 Demon 1 rumor? Yeah, that should be interesting. I think honestly, they could really cook with that. I really do think if he gets in Sentinels and they set him up to just stand there and just aim like he's a Killjoy turret, then it could be good for them. I think.
Okay,
it was a seeding game, I think.
Crazy.
Would Demon 1 and Jorg be together? Yeah, they would be.
Who'd have thought
That's how I messed with his mind. You know what I mean?
Killjoy turret is crazy. Yeah, but you don't want Demon 1 walking around. You literally want Demon 1. This is how I would play as Demon 1. Or like as a coach, how I would tell Demon 1 to play. It's like, stand here, hold this angle, and then shoot them in the head. Because that's what he does best, right?
See you in playoffs.
It's a big shout. I like it.
I think I agree.
Oh, wow. Mike, do you agree?
I'm here.
Demon 1 has definitely become better.
Almost a commitment, but
maybe.
I like this little kind of set piece for the swing in middle.
Okay,
it's
here we go.
Oh, whoa! Benji! This is one of the maps he was always maybe not as the Vice, but right now he's looking sharp as hell.
Where was that? Where did that come from? Because he's flicking from market door up to top mid, and then maybe it was a collat, or maybe just hit some nice shots. Vice is Benji's agent, clearly.
Do have sheriffs, so
spike planted.
Chance to fight back in potentially.
Nah, BBL can't win this, surely.
They could get something going, I guess, but it's going to be hard without that initial pick.
Ace? Way! Benji, my goat. 200 pumped them in mid, triple kill. Love that from him.
I want to see the two kills at top mid.
What happened here?
Okay, banger.
Oh! There we go.
Woo! Oh, one taps, man.
Beautifully done. Oh, we're still zoomed.
So clean from Benji. So clean. Is that his second ace of all time?
Really?
I believe so. That whole stuff was designed to beat what Heretics threw at them.
That was no collat, yeah. No, that was a crazy micro adjustment.
For that.
In Batu and Penny, we trust Apex all the way. Maybe you do, brother. Maybe you do.
Going for a one together. Oh, they've got mini boo. Okay. Whoa.
That was crazy.
Sorry, Heretics just suddenly hitting shots.
Yo, LM Singh, thank you for the YouTube membership, man.
I don't think he's going to catch out boo here.
Haven't promoted YouTube memberships at all, but if you guys are on YouTube
the cavalry have arrived.
and you want to support the channel, easiest way to do that, subscribe and then join. Press the join button. You can join the YouTube memberships. Thanks so much for that.
Again, a wide open B site for the taking here for Heretics.
Woo ace now. Look, I wouldn't be against it.
Much of a threat here, but still Profek a chance to have a say. Need some heroics to find this, though.
There's going to be some insanely good storylines going into champs. If Heretics make it, Fnatic make it, Paper X make it, it's going to be a great tournament. And Vitality, of course.
I want to see knives out and baiting for Woot.
Go on, Woot.
Play him in. Play him in. Where's that team cam?
Or swap him a gun. So he's not got the vandal. And then just send him.
Yeah.
No! Let him get the ace.
Like BBL are desperate not to give away.
Yeah,
Oh, there we go, there we
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, here we go. Come on, Woot.
Go on.
Two shots. That's all you got to land.
Oh!
Come on now.
Back to back ace! Come on!
Heretics right out the
Come on,
gate,
Woot.
setting the tempo.
Right.
Back to back aces. Right. Re-ends, come on.
Mini Boo next.
Mini Boo next.
Mini thinks it's going to be Mini Boo. I'm going re-ends next. That's insane.
There we go. Yeah.
Who's next in line? Yeah.
Mini Boo too.
This one's a bit harder though. They've got rivals.
They've got good.
Wow, and so the
Okay,
Visor-
bonus round.
Hey, there we
Let's
go.
see. Whoever gets the first kill on Heretics, they're getting an ace.
Terrified of whoever gets the first kill in this round.
Don't do it. So many ults nearby too as well.
I was thinking, yeah, now Woot just one away from the null command.
They're just leaving Sociable on his own on A. Hard stacking B. Heretics have faked the B main control really well.
Start
They open,
BBL.
leave a question
We
mark
know
there in B
down
main.
economy for Heretics looking
Now they just explore mid.
and the ult economy for Heretics
Yeah,
looking decent.
yeah.
Yeah, this is solid. Solid plan for Heretics. If they do a proper execute into this door, Profek is done, isn't he? Yeah, he's flashed up. He got out there.
Profek tries to slip away quickly. There's two players here. Stun going to come in.
Oh, this is
back
big from
Yampy.
Yampy.
This could be nice. Yeah, that's
Ace for
lovely
Yampy?
from him. Yeah, really.
Ace for Yampy?
Come on, that's three.
Oh my! Ace for Yampy!
Really? 3 ends now. Are we having 3 aces back to back on Yampy? Do it.
Oh my god! Yampy! What is that? How have we got 3 aces in a
Come
row?
on, man. What is going on today?
What is going on?
This was snappy as well.
Yeah, it was.
Ace after ace after ace,
That's gonna feel
man.
great for him here.
What is that?
Right, who's next then?
That's unreal.
Any team.
That is
Yeah,
unreal.
We would look at Heretics.
What a
that's
round
all
from
us.
Yampy. EMEA might be back. EMEA's winning champs,
What
guys.
would the odds be on that?
This is the first in VCT, no? Gotta be, right? Gotta be.
Yeah.
Sing, thank you for the kind words, man. I appreciate that.
I'm
And for the
literally just
membership
sat here
again.
waiting
Thank
now.
you so
Alright,
much, man.
who's
I want that
next?
toasty coming up.
Ace of aces.
All the time.
Right, whoever gets the first kill in this round,
Hey, however,
run away.
Benji can be
Run
trying to get
away,
that
mate.
with a little bit of damage through the smoke, I believe.
3 aces in a row. It's unbelievable.
Sociable's got to be careful here. Could be caught in no man's land. quite
Yeah,
quickly.
Sociable in playing in front of the
he's in
util.
trouble here.
Yeah,
Gonna
he's just
eat
gone
at
out.
least the paranoia on the way out. Gets to pull away towards that first box. Maybe it'd sit towards default, but
It's stuck.
he is stuck.
Vice comes in. He
And
takes the
well,
first
he still
peek.
got his gun for a second
Sociable
longer.
ace.
Down to the classic now, but trying to play around the box as well as he
Ah.
can. But it's Mini Boo and Boo. The ace is looking unlikely now. As we are
Yeah.
looking like Heretics just want to clean the side. Hell, aces or not,
Solid
this
round
is
from
still a sharp
Heretics.
round.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Finds a response. Though.
Viper
TP
smoke
forward,
up.
Very aggressive.
I like this.
Try and isolate Benji,
Did you
but
see Woot?
can't pin him down.
He did.
Get the spot
2v2.
here, actually. We'll find Woot as well.
Oh, this is nice though, 2v2. Boo on default. They cleared through elbow so quickly. Oh, the
Oh,
swing, nice,
nice
time
from Profek. This could be a huge round from
One
him.
away from the ace, but he still needs to get
Is
Benji
Benji
here.
just going to swing?
A little bit of damage on the way
No,
through.
he doesn't go for it.
Benji going to be playing to that clock
Benji
as best
has
he
to
can.
swing
Profek
something.
waiting. Toying with the crowd and toying with us.
Oh,
but Benji plays
the
it
crowd's
so
spoiling there, no?
well. Safe pair of hands in the end. As Heretics
Dude, what is
continue
going on?
their
I have
path.
no clue, bro. Triple
From
aces?
Heretics just
Insane.
cycling those ults together, getting onto the site. But I have to question
No ace
BBL
this
for
round,
a
though.
little bit. They were playing an almost
If
retake
Apex
setup
makes
on that
playoff, you
side,
go board.
but the
No,
death
bro.
box
Vitality
stuck.
make playoffs. If Vitality win
And
the
that's not
split,
what
I
you want
said.
at all. You want to get off that
I'm only gonna
side
have one
straight.
board bet going
The
at a
fact that he was
time.
Stuck meant that it baited his teammates to come and help him, and it was so easy for Heretics to clean that up with their ults.
Yeah, to pick apart maybe 1 or 2 extra players. Yeah.
Yampy shouts nice to try and make them think that he's sticking the defuse.
That's a land player right there.
That's insane.
Cool land play. That's not
Right here.
Lovely, like, people are trying like, oh no. it's
3
the
more
crowd.
aces in
It's
this
like,
game,
no,
then I
it's
go
not.
board.
It's
Guys,
It's Yampy doing it on purpose. Here we go.
guys,
getting the knee on
if
the
there's,
front, but
we need
still,
more
good
aces, so
damage.
Michael's Morden goes board today.
Connects onto Woot
And
for
then
the
I need
second
proof.
Well, his confirmation
I'm just rooting for aces at this point.
initially.
Commend my pick'ems are saved.
Actually,
Nice.
deep control outside A as well.
I said 2-1 Heretics
BBL
in this game
don't
too,
have to
so.
overcommit just yet.
But it's not over yet.
Tempo here, but hard to do much with. Again, it is only that Sheriff with Yampy, so he's going to be struggling to find bigger impact. Heretics just still trying to show that presence towards middle. This late look back over towards A.
That drops. There is still a trip here as well.
But they're just sneaking up. The sound sensor's not going to get anything unless
setup
they fire a recon.
Be able to get past it.
Will that trigger it? Yeah, it did. But there's no follow up on it anyway. The deadlock ult comes in and it doesn't get anyone.
No, not going to find much already ahead of that.
Whoa,
But
Magnum.
cleared in middle, so now the back lines are
Whoa!
comfortable. Shabal.
Social Blade. He gets an A+ for this round.
Miniboo still
Never mind.
wrecking on the side.
1v2 for Miniboo. Surely he knows 1
1v2 now
CT, right?
required. They might be worried about the flank, but you can see the reposition from Magnum. He was the one. You're looking down towards Tile.
Whoa.
13 seconds time being a factor. He wants the plant at least. 10 seconds. So that site's going to start
That's a
closing
great
in,
Viper
taking a little
molly.
bit of
Yeah,
damage,
nice.
A whole lot of damage.
We've got a game.
BBL.
We've got a game.
Stem the bleeding.
Nice try from Miniboo here to try and make something happen on the back of the Paranoia.
Michael's Morning, if you go bald and post it, I'll repost, I'll quote tweet.
Just doesn't
If you go to the barber, you should go
pin him
bald.
down.
Calling him Social
I think in
Blade?
terms of bigger picture here
Yeah,
for
man.
Heretics,
I used to do that
wanna
even
see them
before I
explore
like
that
streamed
A
or
round
made
a bit more
videos.
at the start of the round, because BBL do not have
Good read, bad
reach
exec.
or big utility to fight off with it.
Yeah.
If they've got the deadlock there, get that wall out, get those stuns, the sensors
They had a good
out,
read
stuff
on
like
the.
that utility.
Got the screenshots
Rather
at
than
Commend
waiting
YT.
later on,
Nice.
wasting all that time, breaking the walls.
G2
Yeah,
Baby
obvious
Bay.
by
The
things.
option for BBL is to maybe semi-commit
Sorry,
Levin at the
G2
start of
Baby
the round,
Bay.
but
Have I just read that
even
right?
then, it
Can someone
feels a little
confirm?
risky.
Can we
Well,
get
it's
some?
this
Can we get
Neon
some
versus
confirmation on
Neon.
G2
Those
Baby
early
Bay?
round timings are always
Surely
so
not, right?
good.
At least though, if they do sense Levin there, it's binary. It's either they are fighting or aren't fighting, and Heretics can react around that. Quick change of pace here for Heretics.
Oh.
Right up the guts,
Up
but
through
not
mid.
actively
Where's he
fighting for it.
going?
You can see the position coming out from Yampy, who does the dance around and running right
Nice shots from Magnum. Where?
Nice, it is only
What?
pistols
Where's
here.
Miniboo going? He's trying to
They've
join
been
the other
problematic
team.
throughout this entire series. No round feels won yet. Benji at re-ends.
Nice.
What's Benji going to do now?
Miniboo's trying to join the
One
defense.
kill since the ace, and that's all it's going to be. Magnum, solid work there. Tied
We've
on
got a
the
game.
3 apiece.
Command, do you have any
How was
videos
everyone
coming soon
doing
or any
in
videos
between
planned to your
maps
mind?
here? Everyone's
Yeah, I've got
looking
one
like
plan to release Tuesday next week before the EMEA game. So keep an eye on my channel for that. Tuesday next week.
I don't know why Yampy is stood there with a Spectre. I'd be very annoyed if I was BBL.
Yeah.
He was added to the VCT database. Baby Bay would be crazy.
3-3 now. Again, ults-wise,
Yampy's feeling it, bro's jogging in the
BBL with a
garden.
slight advantage in that regard, but still missing a couple of orbs.
Shift of
Yeah, but
momentum here.
Miniboo just went
Guys
for
in
an
Heretics
evening
don't
run.
Take that time to take the time out.
Yeah, no one
will
destroying
be
the recon.
Forced a little deeper initially, but does have some utility to rely on. But this mid
BBL getting
exploration
so
from
proactive.
Boo cops a lot of
Noted.
damage. Do they read into this? Do they just speed up?
Yampy
Maybe off the
playing
contact?
up
I'm
here.
kind of curious how they want to approach this one.
Did the deadlock sound sensors have a radius on them? They
Does
don't,
have
right?
support from Magnum, but his options are starting to close as well. This is
Yeah,
not a
you gotta
position
get out.
where he's screwed here. You have to bank on Yampy. Look at the util, but
Yampy got stunned by his own deadlock thing.
Oh god, it's all gone a bit wrong here.
Mate, if Prophet gets
Messi
this kill, it's
on the side.
winnable though.
Sociable and Prophet. I mean, position noted for Sociable.
Yeah, unlucky.
Already
Oh, he heard the
Benji
step.
watching that.
Oh, wasn't he
Bloody
blind?
hell. Unlucky. Okay, 2v4.
It is winnable if they take out another one of the full HPs. We didn't see the gun barrel.
Still very
Unlucky.
much aware, you know, of positioning. This shouldn't
Sociable's
go
clean with it,
any
but he ain't winning this
further.
round.
This would need an ace.
Isn't Baby Bay gold or
He's
something?
going to get it with the time being where it's
As
at.
jokes.
They're pretty easy though.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
I've never seen you do one.
Lucky tap.
Yeah, but I'm
Don't
not
get
good.
excited. about
Look,
it.
you make your own luck. If it didn't go for it,
Tried to play ranked with Mini, didn't want to play.
What? Wait, we did play. I just didn't play enough for you guys.
Yeah,
can
actually,
somebody
that was like,
verify
halfway
the
left.
Baby Bay to?
Nah, there's one.
Can somebody verify the Baby Bay to G2
I'm
rumors?
enjoying the chess
Is this
match
true?
here. Like Heretics this time going up that A main like I wanted from them, but BBL immediately reading that and switching to that mid control. For BBL, I want to see them when they do go for these plays, just have one round.
Did you see
where
that
they
molly?
see the A side.
It's true. I'm like 90% sure.
No,
It's
I I did.
Whoa.
What was it?
What did I?
It's an interesting move. I guess they couldn't get Demon 1 for whatever reason it is. How old is Baby Bay?
There we go, yeah.
Lovely, that one. Techers.
I don't know how old Baby Bay is.
BBL though.
We've got a timeout. Should we check?
And as you said, it has been this kind of on.
How old is Baby Bay? How old is Baby Bay? He is 30. He's 30. Because Josh RT tweeted the average age thing, right?
I quite like the Viper.
Oh, it matches the
BBL
Josh
running with. They
tweet.
have a pretty interesting wall on the B side, and the orb on that A main choke is doing a lot of work for them. They're
It's the
delaying
anti-cam
when
molly. Oh, really?
Heretics attack there. For me, that means that you can set up those flanks and start crunching in on that site, but you don't.
Yeah,
need
we'll
to
check
stand on
the
second
database
guard.
Twitter after the game.
Play outside, delay, and then go for that retake. You saw teams at Toronto always playing more retake on that side of the map, and I think that was a key to success for many of the teams that did well on Sunset.
Let's see, BBL want to approach this then. If you are in a similar mindset as Palos potentially. Heretics starting. It looks
Might be
more
true.
like they're going to just do the traditional neon go control the ramp for us.
Why am I calling him Baby Bay? Because that's how you say it.
Straight down middle. Going to get noted early on. And Yampy playing from spawn here. Not sure.
Is it an inside? No, Baby Bay is the new player that might be probably playing for G2.
So deep, finally coming back.
Guys, I can't see the links in the Twitch chat, unfortunately.
In support on this side by 11. And one way keeping them secure for now.
Curious. Heretics
Nice
will have
flash,
the
but he's not
second set, the
ready.
11 teed up actually to deal with Mini Boot, seemingly scot-free. They're gonna dampen Heretics' approach to the rest of this half now.
Won my comp game 13 forward plus 20 RR. Nice.
Just a super deep setup. I mean, the drone's gonna come out, but requires Heretics to go so
Okay,
far
BBL
forward
have
here.
the Viper ult in B main, which means they Heretics pretty much have to go A, right?
Perfect angle still good. Good
Yeah,
to
it's a
do
nice
damage or
angle.
even hit that headshot. If he gets the
Hold on, they've
chance.
got 35 seconds and they're backing away into a Viper
BBL
ult.
feel comfortable
late,
whilst
though.
the door on B is still closed.
This
Why should they play? I
is
mean,
this is
what's
not
the
looking
game
very
plan?
promising,
25
to be
seconds,
honest.
Kind of got to go towards A here.
We're still droning at 20 seconds left. Yampy finds the kill in mid. They know they have to go to A.
I don't like this. It
Oh,
feels like it's hit.
that's a big
the
miss,
kind
though.
of brick wall. Now, Profek is alone, but the position now going to be
Nice
considered, but
movement.
handled.
Yeah, the time was just
Heretics
too
running
low
out of
for
time.
Heretics there.
Yeah,
BBL
no
4 on
question
defense
marks
is
was down
good.
the tool by Heretics there. They had a little bit
Boo's
of
playing a very
control,
predictable
did nothing
position
with
there.
it.
So
Yeah.
it would have taken so much from Benji to actually push
G2
forward
with
and
no
pressure
Leaf is not making
anything
champs playoffs.
on the side of BBL.
Maybe not, but they're already in
So
champions. So as long as Leaf is back
late round
for champs, I think it's fine.
hit on A.
They had to break the door at middle, in my opinion.
Yeah.
That door being
Needs
closed.
to be something.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Benji's
recon just
focus being
got booed there.
towards top mid here is probably actually not the issue, but
Yeah, I wouldn't
they
say
could
it was
have done a little differently.
I don't think Benji alone could do much there. They had to do something as a team to figure out that.
Oh, 11.
Okay.
It's 2 for 2 though.
Interesting
Yeah,
push
they're
against
still
an eco,
not
though.
necessarily too bad, but do you expect this? Sociable just
Oh.
disrespecting the Aldron, but gets punished by
Whoa.
Benji.
Against an eco, those kind of pushes are bold, and they did it like 2 times in a row as well.
The null command available here for Heretics.
Social Blade just
potentially in the post.
pushing up in front of it.
Benji using that wall for post, not for the flank control, but to control the site. Very interesting.
Swing on CT, but Yampy's still not there yet. A lot of that util still with Benji.
Prophet coming in from market, but the Vice Wall is already there. He's just got so much util that he's not using.
Already going to be noted on the...
Got one.
For a double not to be.
Oh,
Prophet seen on the TV.
Prophet's
but
movement
still
is
solid
so
shot.
nice.
Smoke on towards sight, but a quick
Nice swing from
Wu.
Wu, yeah.
Wu will keep it in check.
Yeah, initially what feels like almost, yeah, I mean, you could take the
Is
first
the next
2
video
for
about
2,
Fnatic?
but
It's not. But I will do one about Fnatic
maybe
at some
not
point.
anticipating a second member of Heretics here being so close. I mean, at the point where Sociable hears the drone, I think
Benji should just go Sheriff only at this point.
real way back from that scenario.
Yampy didn't use any of his util there, opted for the contact approach. Didn't use his drone or recon.
Last player standing.
Get ahead of the flash though. I mean, a chance to line up both kills potentially.
Solid round from Heretics.
With Benji being so low, but
Yeah, I've not seen anything too crazy with the... Oh.
Oh, and it's
Once
brutal
again,
Yeesh.
here. Yeah,
those Heretics is way.
it feels a little too headstrong, a little too simple.
yeah, but Wu can just shut that down immediately.
And it looks like they're going to continue on this pathing. Only Magnum.
Yeah, Heretics look confident, man.
Oh, that was so close.
They get the res on Woot as well.
Heretics' time now, taken in their favor.
So Minibu and Wu tagged up. That's 20 HP apiece.
I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing enough movement. Is next bit about G2? What would I say about G2?
3v5, yeah, this
That they
got to be
that they
everything and more for
didn't win.
BBL, slowed down now by the naders.
You know what's still massive? West Ham. West Ham are massive everywhere we go.
A nice reveal though from Yampi. At least gets him one, but the trade so quick.
Yeah.
To
Heretics. They're getting back into
are
form.
sharp now. It feels like they've kicked up a gear. Very, very well considered round.
Don't want to see
What's your
BBL
favourite
giving
football
away
club that
another
have an
opener
esports
like
team?
this, 'cause, like I said, Wu
As far as I know,
can
it's only
just
Barcelona
shut
and
any
Wolves
of
that have like
down
big teams.
immediately.
Yeah, 2 rounds.
You're a West Ham fan? I feel
made,
bad, yeah.
and losing that B site. Like
You're a
I'm kinda
PSG
implying
fan?
with this A
Ah,
site
nice.
being easier to retake. I think this B site is a bit of a pain for the retake. Heretics looking more than comfortable closing these ones out on that B side of the map.
Some ultimates available
How
for
G2
BBL.
play the most boring Valorant. Yeah, what an amazing video
Yeah,
that would be.
sociable as well. Again,
The most boring. I was going to make a video about G2 when they were like, everyone said they were the best team in the world, and then they nearly won Bangkok. But
the Sheriffs, a Bucky in hand for Magnum.
oh, Xenon, you're a Frankfurt fan? Nice.
Very difficult round for BBL to get anything going.
Man City had a Fortnite org. I feel like that's some deep cut knowledge that
Where maybe I wouldn't have minded a little bit of
I've never heard of, but
almost.
that's kind of
Yeah,
sick.
Go for a chance on it. Obviously not going to be able to be done.
Schalke
now.
used to have a league
Lost that
team.
chance. You see the diligence though, still spamming out the boxes, still making sure there's nothing in these corners, because that's kind of what you're expecting now. And it's just slow contact play, it looks like, just kind of defaulting out.
He has
of
the deadlock
main,
over here,
but
could get
that's
one.
A bit bold here. There's still
Never mind.
opportunities, but Minibu's hitting. Going to find Sociable trying to play off the paranoia.
Prophet
Still gonna
gets
catch Wu.
one.
Oh,
Prophet
Isolate,
always
trying
seems to get
deny,
one
make it
kill.
hard
I
work.
feel
A
like
lot
this
of
guy's
players on this
underrated.
site now. This is not comfy for Heretics. Chip down his Minibu. And actually, it's Boo to lose his life. This is still dangerous, yet lovely little swings off the contact. Making it work.
Whoa,
for this one.
1v2.
Benji now left in the 1v2.
Okay, Benji.
Ult near on useless as they swing.
Whoa.
BBL showing what they can do on the pace save.
Fair enough. This is close all
And
the way
it comes
through.
back once again to the Viper tech I was talking about earlier. That Viper wall allowed BBL
GG has a good story because of the guard story and pre-franchise stuff. Yeah, true. My first video was going to be about the guard, but it never came true.
Maybe not feeling fully comfortable on these sidelines.
Oh, nice shot from Levin. I love this guy, man.
See Boo just trying to TP across to break some of these, I guess, crossfires that are very comfortable.
Does crew count since it's owned by the GOAT?
I guess level pegging, but Prophet and
Oh,
Levin
mini Boo.
Oh, the crossing of the ults now coming through, and the reward as well. Rien's, Benji, and Wu going to be able to get
That was
onto
not
this A site.
an amazing whiff.
Slowed down a little by the util
2v2,
still in play
yeah,
from Magnum,
3v3
so
retake.
unable to fully commit to this one just yet. There's that ult we were waiting on. Does Magnum get cleared? He does. He looks dead to rights here, but still going to buy the time. And all eyes towards him, while Yampi the one to strike. Magnum might actually have time now. To wait for that weapon to come back out. Does he know it? Oh, he does! Stolen in the end, but it's Wu
Woot.
putting up a hell of a fight.
Woot's played well this map.
1v1, and
I
Sociable's
reckon he's
position
good for this.
Was known.
He looks away.
Now,
Oh, Sociable too
shot
quick with
from
it.
Sociable,
Close half.
bringing us back to 6 apiece.
Blink
Close
and you
half.
miss it here. But all tied up at the half. Again, credit to BBL in that regard.
Honestly, either team can take this.
Put on a show, but
At least it's not one-sided, yeah.
yeah, absolutely.
It took a lot for BBL.
Did you end up making a Discord? Not yet, but I will do it this weekend before the streams
How
next
things
week.
do progress into the second half.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Used to do VCT bingo back then. You down for running it next series? That sounds like a fun idea. Is that like a website you can do it on, or is it just paint.net? Can you ever make a GOAT list on stream? Look, chat, to be honest, one of my next video ideas was going to be like my greatest players of all time. So I'm down to Like, you know, make it on stream. We can refine it. Are you a streamer for Team Vitality? I am. VCT ambassador for Team Vitality. They've already played this week. And they lost, unfortunately. But they'll be playing next week. I think it's next Friday. So, yeah, that'll be a fun stream. Did you do a top 10 of all time for Plat Chat? I didn't have time. Have to head out. No worries, kids. I'll see you in a bit. Is Jorgamo in the GOAT conversation? Unfortunately not. If he'd won Bangkok, I think so, but... Which Ascension team do you think could realistically make champs?
First half year of Sunset.
Nongshim, if they go on a run.
Contested.
It's just Kron, no, yeah.
Well,
Kron's my GOAT, to be honest.
Started.
Do top 15 for Plat Chat right now if you can. Okay, after this game chat, we'll do a top 15 list, yeah?
Ace off towards the end now. Nice little back and forth.
Disappointing.
Yeah, unfortunate.
But curious to see
Since when are you at Vitality? Since this week, 10 lip.
how BBL
It's
going to
sick.
approach this second half now.
Does Sylvan make GOAT conversations? I don't know. If he hits his shots, maybe he can be in the GOAT conversation.
8?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nats too, I think.
Explore that a bit further later on, maybe.
Well, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how it.
I don't know
how
if
it
he's in
pans
GOAT
out.
conversation since he has only won one trophy.
Execution is behind this.
But I think he could be if Liquid win this year.
On the back of the Paranoia.
Oh, Mini Boo, nice shots. We're going to get another pistol ace.
So difficult to pin him down in that regard.
This is a huge pistol round.
Yeah, still with a chance though to follow through on this hit.
Oh, nice
No,
shots
it's
from Woot.
Multi-kills to end the first half here and opening up with 2
Oh,
more.
hold on. Oh.
That'll be 3 for him.
I thought he was going to get the kill on Woot. Nice pistol round from TH. Why she got to do my face Sylvan like that? Isn't that the meme?
Come back to like it's
Did you even shoot your gun on defense?
Tiny bit of a dip at one point, I feel like, and he's just back.
Yeah, nice shots from Woot, man.
A focal point for a lot of the criticism for Heretics as well, Woot is around the role, right? But
Okay, chat, do you guys prefer Woot on Duelist or Woot on Initiator?
Yeah, it is interesting, kind of that identity.
Because I think
crisis
it, yeah,
almost
it
makes
changes
you
the
or
whole
if he's
identity of
actually
Team
delivering,
Heretics
but
when you
right
have Woot
now,
on Duelist.
You can't deny it. And
Personally, I don't think,
17-7
like, Woot on Duelist is
all the way
undeniably
from everyone
good,
else.
but I think you just have to play a different style.
Weapon for his teammate and sitting on the ghost.
Initiator? Yeah.
Well, I think I know where they are. Mini Boo. How many do you have for us here?
Woot Duelist. Oh, the Twitch chat is the war between the Twitch and YouTube chat.
Have been a bit of a nuisance, but
Oh,
I mean,
nice shots from
he
Woot.
needs a weapon. Just give him the ghost. He's good to go. Heretic Swift. In zone flawless.
A lot of people on same Woot Initiator. I don't care as long as they win.
Once again, momentum with Heretics.
Fair enough,
building
Eddie.
up that economy, building up the ult
Why are you
speed,
watching EMEA?
having a
Aren't you from
KO
the
that's this
US?
close at round
I don't know if you're familiar with
round of their
accents,
defense.
but I am from the
Scary
UK.
prospect for BBL to go with.
So it's currently 6:22 for me right now, 6:22
We're
PM.
going to see really the potential of the wall that you mentioned. And
If Mini Boot isn't
whether it's
active,
anything-
Woot has to go Duelist, yeah.
Yeah. So my take is
I mean,
you
what
just,
don't you like?
How
just
did you
don't
predict
need
Woot to be a great
wall
player in the
to
Valorant World
control.
Cup
You
video?
can take it without a wall.
I'm telling you, man.
Opens up
Telling you,
that
man.
top mid split a little bit more, but when you have a
We don't
neon
just
on
tell
your
stories
team,
out here.
You have the wall already with a neon. so
Thoughts
I
of
don't
Masters
really see
Birmingham?
the
Get
value
it
in
poppin', mate.
this heavy mid approach to it.
You
It looks
you
like
definitely got a
BBL could
Toronto
go
accent. What's up, Crowdy?
this game if this is what
What's up,
the move
fam?
is for them.
What's up, Crowdy?
We can see the validity of it throughout the game if it does get explored
Chronicle
further.
number 1.
Speaking of walls,
We'll see.
another one
We'll
there.
see after this match.
How are they going to re-clear
Okay,
this
chat,
map
let's lock
control
in. Final
later on
half.
is the question. I guess it is with that orb.
I'm going Team Heretics 13-10 win. It's my score
Again,
prediction.
Heretics so
Still with
aware.
with a pretty good idea of how BBL are set up in this round. That's it, flash through.
Nice
Gonna
reclare
get
from
super
Woot.
aggressive here.
Yeah, and he's...
Trying to play into
Whoa,
this.
where's the Omen
It's
Flash
a
come from?
wild attempt. And it's
It's a
working
weird
out.
round.
Benji
2v2.
out from market.
Yampy's tagged,
Steal on
and
this.
they're just
Magnum
in
and
mid. They have
Yampy
no
now left
info as
a little
well.
bit stunned.
Yampy down to just 46 HP as well. Gotta
Nice
be aware,
position
and he
from
is.
Boo. Good shots.
Yampy picked off first here. Magnum left in a 1v2 now. Don't expect either of them to give
This is
him a duel
winnable.
here. Boo's completely disengaged.
Yeah, I mean, these 1v1s are so isolated. I feel like going into spawn just secures the fact you lose the round, though. You only have 20
not
seconds.
Really got a lot of time to be shift walking all the way through spawn.
Yeah, just got to sprint for it.
Like Boo's positioning as well.
Yeah, Boo's
He's
played
a
this
smart
well.
guy. Like, the thing with Boo is, as much as he's not obviously the headliner when you look at Heretics,
10 seconds left.
the guy knows how to play around out. Very, very diligent. and played it safe, played offside. Plant comes
Yeah,
in,
nice.
gets the job done. Boo.
Well played from Boo.
Good value on these kills here. And a
Thought
great
you were
round for
American.
Heretics. And it puts another question mark towards what BBL want to be doing.
Sliggy
on
got
this
insider
attacking side.
information about G2 Baby Bay and said we can't talk about it.
Crunching that middle on their bonus round. A bit crazy to see mini.
It would be. It's crazy to see Baby Bay back in franchising, to be honest.
All a distraction. All a distraction.
One enemy spike planted.
And close that nicely. Even that off angle there from Boo. Very smart.
Couldn't Baby Bay just get signed as a co-streamer? No, he wouldn't be on the contract database then, I don't think. I don't think I'm on the contract database for Vitality.
Again, one away from the Hunter's Fury, so a chance to throw something extra on top.
Do you think Riot should hold event on less popular cities? I think they're just going through the popular ones because we haven't. Because we haven't
if they do find a kill or two
had that many events, so I think they're just going for popular cities at the moment. But maybe at some point in the future. Okay, big round.
Rien seems completely unaware of the possibility that maybe 11 could even be there, but it's.
Nice lurk from Magnum. I like this.
Magnum found that. That could have opened up some safety on the sideboard some time, but yeah, Woot's having a map here.
It's going to have to be around from Sociable.
Every now and then. And they're becoming more and more frequent. However, Yampy did put in some work on that stinger. We saw it kind of last time.
Yeah, Sociable needs to do something because Yampy's.
A lot from the both of them.
Yeah.
Already Yampy going to be taken down a little bit lower.
Yeah, it's
going to come back around and yeah, just overwhelmed.
Nice round from Heretics, well handled.
And it looks a little too easy for Heretics so far, making it up to 10.
10-6.
Yeah, something we haven't talked about too much is that this used to be Heretics' home map.
Yep.
Lovely
Last
round,
year,
yeah, it
this
was
is what
nice.
you'd expect from them winning every time. And there on that B site, it was Rians and Benji every time last year locking down that B, and it looked like the same again right there.
This year, you see in the replay, but
good trades from Heretics.
Developing here.
If Sen win champs, are they the best team of all time? Maybe best org. They definitely have a shout of it. Then they would have had 2 masters and a champs, right? And they're the only team that would have done that.
I think you got that one, Mike.
Fnatic 2-0 or 2-1 today. I have Karmine Core 2-1.
Witty enough to come up with something clever there.
Heretics are looking good even though they've been practicing different maps for EWC. Yeah, they look solid. The fundamentals are carrying them through, I think.
Didn't work.
They're having fun right now. But
Showing more TH
I
lineups.
guess it's a bit easier to have fun when you're...
If Sen is in Champs Grand Final, the viewership would be crazy. Yeah, you're right.
Winning is
You're right, Michael.
Winning is fun.
Hot take from our tier 1 analyst here. Brought Paper X back to life. Fnatic all the way. Winning fun. Guys, go win.
No orgs ever won a Masters and a Champs, right?
When I was a worse coach,
no.
I have, yeah.
No, because it's been Ascend, Loud, EG, and EDG.
Back when
So
was considered a good coach as well.
a lot of the Champs events are won by teams that people aren't expecting to win them. So honestly, I would say, you know, this Champs is wide open. Global Esports, Team Vitality, even. EDG versus Sen final is the most viewers possible. EDG versus Sen or EDG Paper X. All depends on time zones, I think. Are you Fnatic hater or fan? I'm a big fan of Fnatic. Big fan.
Stacked up here and
BBL don't really have the utility to fight that initial trope against the KO Flash and KO Flash and Neon Slide, but it's this orb that they put on the ramp that's going to be used to re-clear the space.
Mid re-clear.
Being very proactive around the map.
Yeah, I like the Heretics defense side. Which team prime do you think is the best? Is Fnatic, surely, right?
Whatever Pal can try and relay during that time has to land here. Do you want to see a bit more activation from Levin as well? Because it was kind of Yampy leading the fray for them. Miniboo backfilling the space, re-clearing, but they have slipped a bit further ahead, but that's been noted. Boo's going to relay that quickly.
yeah, left 2 players forwards.
The blind Sova roll is wild.
Fury, but no connection, no confirmation.
Could have had a lineup there, though.
Third either.
Vice Wall's in mid.
Nice little counters that Viper Wall maybe.
I like the bait, creates a question mark, top mid. But Heretics know it's a bait, I think.
But still, 3 members of Heretics over towards the B side.
Yeah, it feels like BBL can't catch a break here. So many.
Sociable lurking through the smoke. They're not going to expect him here.
Close coming in, actually. It's going to be Sociable trying to get on that line.
Benji gets one.
Still going to find
He
Levin.
saw him.
How he got that in time before Yampy got him.
No.
But it's all Heretics. They have the bodies on the side until
2v3.
Gives them a
Prophet
little
could
bit
win
of
this
a
round.
Breather, I guess, from the tempo, but this is still not easy.
Still got a drone as well this late on.
Oh, he's pushed the drone. Played aggressive against the drones,
aggressive.
so clever, and they ult back into B mainly.
That,
Yes.
though, big boy play coming out from him, but has to take a very safe TP here. Yampy does have dart back now.
Yeah, he gets the dart back.
On the spike.
Huge.
Gonna have to have social
Nice swing
ready,
from
but it's
Miniboo,
Miniboo's
but
taking
Profek.
Yampy.
Oh, Miniboo. It's too good with it. Too clean.
Taken into gear as well, and Heretics just looking movable at this
Observer
point.
nightmare contact everywhere. Yeah.
Really well drilled. Actually on both sides of the coin as well. Tough here. BBL to try and crack through. It required heroics.
Yeah, it was unlucky for Sociable.
Possibility.
Miniboo's crazy, yeah. When he's on, Miniboo's great, but it's just the consistency for him, I think.
I love the early round with Heretics. They had the A control, went back to middle, went back to A, went back to B. Like they're playing a chess game here.
You, Dummy, you are the best in the world, bro.
Love that as well. Just the
I love the
away
hyping
from
up.
The second ping on the dart as well.
You do observing for community service?
Heretics'
Oh, nice, man.
rotations on this map so far have been beautiful.
All right.
Rightly so. This was a stronghold for them. The
Miniboo just gets one out of
understanding is still there,
nowhere.
the execution
Just
looking
spam on, even though he's
clean
blind.
As Miniboo continues things. Back
BBL
and
trying to
left,
use the Viper ult to
barely
take
alive.
even just a little bit of space on A, but it's not even worked.
Away from the pack of
Do Heretics reclear
so
the space? They just
Reading
one
the
way and they're
BBL
going to
this time,
reclear, yeah.
probably just going to send something at the wall towards A. Heretics respond with just
Now
playing
Miniboo
for
can
there,
rotate,
get the early pick.
and Heretics can stack B.
Again, I love the movement as well around Benji's wall, wherever it's invested. The
No worries,
stack of
Antigua. Good night.
Heretics.
Sleep well.
Yeah, that is the
Exploring
power of
elsewhere.
that Vice. You can play that forward towards A because Benji's here delaying this
Oh,
side.
he just came off the angle.
We're trying to delay this side.
So,
man, that was
so
just
unlucky.
A second's difference. Got to feel that one, Levin. Still trying
All
to
four
hold this
coming from
site as
CT.
best he
Do
can
they know
possibly.
Levin's
Does
here?
have support and maybe a little bit of a swing from Social.
They don't check
The
it.
angle's tough, but they line
Oh,
up
but he
for
only
it.
gets
It
one.
was a gifted opportunity, but it's
Oh, that's unlucky for BBL.
You wouldn't be. I don't know how the other one's looking better coming back in.
The fundamentals on map 1 compared to now,
Night and day.
disgusting.
Night and day.
Yeah,
difference.
Heretics looking good on this
This
side.
is the Heretics that
GG's.
can do those deep runs.
looking
that
like
gets
it.
into finals, and now we're seeing them at full strength.
Vitality has the same chance of winning champs as 2G and Apex. Bro's just rage baiting right now.
His ultimates are here for BBL, but he's getting ahead and unfortunately can't drag this one across the line. Wu just re-enter in sight here like the Terminator.
Wu is so nice with it, man. Wu is so nice with it.
25 and 9 right now
Oh
for Wu.
my word. He almost has a 3
Not a single
KD.
round on attack here for BBL yet.
Starved out.
Yeah, like I said, because of the purchase here, look at the inventory for BBL. I mean, it's perfect out on the Sheriff.
It just feels so oppressive. BBL can't catch a break here. It feels like they haven't really been able to shake Heretics.
Yeah, the
in
Heretics
half.
proactive defense is solid. They're already droning out mid.
Square up to them, to be honest. Like I said, got some small victories in terms of getting to a post, but Miniboo's in a...
I like this angle.
Once again, Heretics reading the map.
Miniboo.
Knock him down. As you
He
said,
might be
it's not just
Miniboo,
the
but
shots he's
his
hitting,
impact
but it's the read they have.
is
Right
huge.
place, right time, consistently. Wu locked
Ooh,
in, does
okay.
finally fall. The Terminator melted. Down to Yampy and Profek to make mountains out of this molehill so far. Backed up. Void with on that corner. Need Yampy to come in.
Hold on, Yampy.
Striding in, desperately trying.
He got an ace from this position
Well, it's
before.
sat in a safe position from him though. Make it very hard.
And Profit gets one.
Does find Benji.
2v5, right?
I think he knows, yeah.
Swing it.
Whoa!
Boo. Not gonna happen.
Whoa!
Okay, they're
How
putting
have
him
they won that
in
round?
with a round on this side.
Certainly not a...
How have they won that round?
comfortable
That's
position to come out,
unbelievable.
just maintaining the two weapons, but...
2v5,
to
damn.
offset that slightly.
Hey dude, your video's got me into comp Valorant, especially love your voice. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
A clean execute,
Glad
but
to see
they're
you
not
here.
being given that now.
Nice shots from Miniboo.
Yampy again. Yampy having a good game. Good game and leading from the front. It's those,
You say your favourite player is Kankan because you've watched him play from early, then what about Woot? Yeah, I've got a soft spot for Woot as well. Cracked, watched him play, like, called him out. Not called him out, but like, you know, saw him early.
Out of the woods just yet.
No. No, maybe a glimmer between the trees, but still very much lost in it. We asked more of Yampy. He did brilliantly in that last one. then as well.
Chances of a BBL comeback here, chat. I think it's probably close to 0%.
Great options here. Heretics look anything other than malleable. Been in the right place, right time more often than not.
5%. We've got a double 5% in the chat. Minus 5%.
Yeah, crunch here from Heretics potentially.
Oh, Heretics, this is nice from them. And this overall comes
And
in.
in the meantime, you've got the
He
Hunter's
gets
Fury coming in.
gets
Mini
3
Boo's found
tags as
Social
well.
on the back lines, and now there's no comfort here for BBL. Fight
The
forward,
Viper's
try and
Pit
take
seems
some
a bit
space and find some
desperate here.
safety. Still waiting. On the other side of that is Boo.
That's a nice omen flash,
Paranoid
though.
have to rescind away from the side, but Levin wants him dead.
That's a
Paranoid
nice
pokes on the other
counterflash.
side. Does he get to
BBL
live?
gets 2.
Yeah,
Whoa.
How much can we
The
ask from
game
this
is
one
not
man?
over
He's
yet.
delivered well, but a
12 is all they get.
safety yet.
Let's go, Furious.
NG.
Oh.
Absolutely is.
That's the
Has to
pit
be
down.
pit. Dropping.
Riens gets 1.
Riens
1v1.
yeah,
Oh. Prophet.
Holds on for another.
Prophet.
BBL
Wow.
Not down and not out yet.
I have no idea how that mid-round happened there at all. Just kills came out of nowhere, it seemed like. But Yampy and Prophet once again being key defense
Unreal that
makers.
from this position here, Minibu gets this kill, and there's like 2 players low from the Sova ult. Those 2 kills from BBL. They just hold CT together, and it looks solid there. And Prophet's looked nice. What a game so far. Yeah, it's been a solid game. The aces as well at the start.
To maybe throw them off kill.
What team do you support? My boys, Vitality. And EDG in China, of course.
Like saying before, it's not as even, the weight's off their shoulders.
Huge 2K from Yampy, though. Yeah, massive.
Heretics on 12. See, Levin's ultimate gone now. Still have the TP and the Hunter's Fury.
Just woke up. Let's go BBL. Hello, I'm down for a comeback. It's sick. Vit put you up. Yeah, that. Shout out to Vitality, man.
Visol online for Heretics.
Favorite team of each region? Vitality,
They're able to get a kill early.
EDG.
That retake should be a simple way to close it out, but they
MIBR?
have been struggling the past couple.
Maybe. 100 Thieves in America, bro says. He said 100 Thieves, guys. Guys. 100 Thieves.
To play with here for Heretics.
If you don't know 100 Thieves, my least favorite team.
Again, you want to keep that confidence locked in, keep the plan in mind. If there has
I like
been
EG
something
as well in
down by
Americas
BBL
right now.
that's working for them, be it just
And
Yampy and
then
Prophet having absolute hitters.
who have I missed? APAC. Genji,
nullify
probably.
that.
But I like Paper X too, of
It's
course.
starting to be fragile on both sides, actually, looking down the line as well. Even
How do you feel about Vitality's first game? Yeah, Giant X looked good, and we're just getting things sorted.
Piece something together.
Was it you said 3?
Why does bro hate 100 Thieves? Because they never win, and they never win. No, it's not that I hate them. I just think it's really funny to watch them lose.
That's the one. Hey, look, we've seen a lot of people from Talent making some interesting moves recently. Now, what does BBL do with this? After a timeout, do you feel
He hates them because they're bad? Look, I didn't say it. You're right, though.
Sure nothing's changed, because Heretics have a couple
They won
rounds to play
stage 1
with,
last
but
year. What, and in 5 years we're going to be saying, do you guys remember the run 100 Thieves went on when they won stage 1? They won stage 1 and then didn't do anything at Shanghai? Yeah, we ain't remembering that.
Trying to contest this all.
Red Bull home ground like 2 years ago. We're really pulling out Red Bull home grounds here. When you have to pull out Red Bull home grounds for a team's achievements, yeah. Yeah, that's, you know, it's cooked.
Timing on the drone exploring through, but big question mark.
Bro loves to see me in pain. I don't know.
Behind this, got to be very
Yeah. He still goes for the repeat.
Kind of wraps, but it has caused
as good as he's down.
Magnum's down. This is all on A now. Oh, almost predicts the Omen TP too.
I mean, that's a lot to ask for if there's nothing to play him in on this, though. Well, what is he meant to do? Just wait.
Nice shot from Levin. Levin.
Get out of here.
3v3.
Shut it down, but it isn't a 3v3. Post-spawn time, you look at the
This deadlock wall is pretty good delay here. They're all coming from CT. Smoke comes in. Weak flashes through. Yeah, Mini Boost by himself there. Wow. Chat, the comeback could be on.
Putting Heretics through their paces. Rien's now.
Whoa. Whoa! Oh.
That was close. That was close.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
And the stars
Rien's, man. Melvin, if you keep rage baiting, I'm not gonna answer your message.
5v4. That kill was massive. Getting Benji down with that Visol pretty much secured it for them, I think.
Even under a ton of
Oh,
pressure
that was close from Rien's, man.
Frustrating thing, retaking in against that deadlock has the sensors there deep.
They're relieved. Too close for comfort, yeah. Which is your favorite team, Vitality?
There goes the break in the money. Still going to try and fashion a purchase.
Average
right?
Rian's clutch transfer, literally.
Sheriffs here and there, but it...
Mini boot. Hard tagged off that.
12-6 curse, bro? Was it 12-6? Gentlemates came back from... No, Foot came back from 12-6 against Gentlemates on yesterday, right?
Swap with Woot, I believe.
Breath. And it's a pause for thought here. If you're BBL, you do want to kind of get the lay of the land. You've got room to work with. You don't want to make any silly mistakes here. Cross those T's, dot those I's.
Heretics just giving up mid control completely. Yeah, and now they have to watch. They have to watch that nobody's coming through spawn. And Boo's completely alone on the A side.
Looking or anticipating some.
I guess they're just stacking because it's an eco. What does BBL even stand for? I believe it stands for Big Boss Life. I believe.
Going towards the stack.
Who uses paranoia on the A side of the map? And I wonder if that was a
Yo,
fake
Skillex, how you
trigger
doing?
for BBL to think that that side of the map is strong.
Certainly sold them. This is the plan. It so far is right. Rien's trying to pump the chest, hold this down. Dark goes in, tries to set it up.
He's done.
Quickly takes him
He's
away, but
done.
there's more bodies behind the site. 6 more bullets to
Whoa,
play with. Yampy and Unison, but
BBL.
Benji lands a shot. BBL still holding on here. Benji and Boo's far away from this. Benji not
BBL Drizzy. Bro, they're actually cooking.
Disallow any safety.
Deadlock wall comes in, the round is done.
There it is,
Bang.
BBL.
Clawing
at the door.
Yeah, clawing their way back in here. Again, it was 6.
What did I say? I said 13-10, right?
How BBL respond with 4 will force out.
What do you think about global esports on APAC when it's RRQ and their roster moves? Global esports for sure, like, if they can keep up that kind of form, they have a chance to make it into playoffs. The only difficulty will be they need top 2 in APAC, right? It's looking likely they're going to need to finish top 2, which is difficult. On a crazy run, they could do it, but...
Yeah, and the purchase is back.
Yep.
Okay, chat. 12-10. We said it had a 5% chance of happening. What's the percent chance now that BBL pull it through? Who's your favorite player on Team Heretics? I'd probably say Benji just because I've interviewed him and he's such a nice guy, so...
Please, someone make an edit of that. I would pay you nothing, but I'd be really appreciative of it.
Question here for me is
12 is all they get.
Now feeling that pressure back.
Can't remember who it was. Somebody came into the chat and their first time chat was 12 is all they get.
Well, I feel like you've had Woot having
And
a
they
really
might
good
be right.
game. That confidence is still going to be there. I don't think anyone's having a poor game, right? No one's having a poor map. Everyone's hitting their shots.
Closing out.
Oh, it was Furious.
Exactly. I think
Furious new, man.
on someone hitting a
Furious
multi
new.
is kind of running a little low. Got to see them kind of synergize here together. They've got plenty of ults to play with. They have something in mind. Maybe now's the time to bring it out.
Profex looked so good for BBL. Why did you wear a Germany jersey in the Boast interview? Because I love vintage football shirts.
BBL, we already noted. 3 ultimates available here for Heretics.
Actually, a retired Team Heretics fan.
A little misdirection.
Social Blade.
Nasty timing. What?
Big from Rian's, but that's...
What is going on?
What is this round?
Pandemonium is
Mate, Heretics are just...
Where's Miniboo going? To his death, it seems like. And Benji has
Wow.
An absolute nightmare of a round.
A travesty to watch.
What was that?
What is going on?
Pointed out only the Omen ult to work with. Yeah. And the Omen ult is being played beautifully there as like a fake. Heretics running back to try and find it.
What is going on there?
But baiting the front line in as well.
What? Yeah. What's going on? I don't know what Miniboo was doing after this. Rian's did his best.
I mean, you can't really doubt what Rian's tried. That would have been...
Miniboo's on 5 HP. Damn.
Now, just one away. It's a broken bye here for Heretics.
Was it all for nothing, right? This could all just be a
Team Heretics.
memory at one point of a close
Team Heretics
game.
strikes back.
13-11, we move on, and Heretics
Against Brazilian
continue
Butler.
on that pathing. But this
5 rounds in a row.
the round that defines it. Oh, and they're feeling bold.
They're just taking top mid.
Straight up mid, yeah.
The Vice Wall. I don't think they'll expect Sociable here.
Oh my
Benji's got 2
he's
kills.
Oh,
They did expect him. 2v4. And the Vice. That's it. It's done. Team Hera chokers. managed to somehow clutch it out.
Looks like it's fallen short here for BBL.
Oh, BBL went for an
Prophet's been
ambitious play there.
Monstrous in his work.
Doesn't have the ult, needs to grab the
Door
spike.
shuts. What might be
Fake
the round
comeback.
now?
These guys are not gentle mates because this was a fake comeback.
Here to get the door open once more. Fragment, smoke.
Oh, he's done. He's done.
An impossibility at
Mate,
this
just
point.
run out with your knife out. Wave the white flag.
GG's.
GG's. 13-11. Heretics win the game as we thought they would. They take 3 hours to do it. But you know what? It's okay. Both teams looking good, though. Both teams looking good.
Taking probably a little more than they were anticipating themselves, but I mean, just to recheck back in with initial expectations, for me, this is almost a positive for BBL, to be honest. Like I said, this stage, want to see them.
Yeah,
testing the
big
top.
game from
Bring
BBL.
Heretics here to 3 maps, and
They didn't manage to get it over the line, but they look good. They look solid.
Yeah, I think both teams can come away with this heads held high. I mean, with Heretics, a bit more of a gap on that.
All this to get 2-0'd by Vitality, am I right?
The question is my map pool for Heretics. Are Sunset and Haven
This guy gets it. This guy gets it.
close? Is that something?
Okay, chat. I'm gonna go and
Yeah, I guess we have to learn as we go.
I'm gonna go and get a drink, get a little bit of food. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Then we'll do a top 15 list real quick. Maybe I'll be 5 minutes. I'll give us some time. I'll be 5 minutes. Gonna go grab some water, get some food. Come back. You guys get a snack, grab a snack. Then we'll do some yeah, America's Pick'ems. We can do top 15 list, America's Pick'ems for sure. All right. Well done, Heretics. I'll see you in a bit, chat. See you in a bit.
Getting past this hurdle is big for them. BBL, I think on paper, people.
See you in a bit. Yo, sup chat? How we doing? How we doing? Okay, chat. Are we doing... Is the strat... Top 15 list? We doing top 15 list? We still here? Hell yeah. Can you check out if the bingo is good to go? Unfortunately, I can't see... I can't see links in the chat. Unfortunately. If you tweet at me, I can get it. Yeah. Yeah, I think... Okay, let's do it. Right, let me just add this window capture. You can see this, right, chat? Okay. Top 15 players list. How big is that? Is that too small? Okay, sick. Right. Let's be real. Number 1 is Chronicle. Discord's fine? Yeah. Yeah, my Discord's just Command YT. Okay, Chronicle number 1. I don't think anybody can debate this. Oh. Yeah, I don't think anybody can debate Chronicle number 1, right? Okay. 2 Alpha, 3 Kayak. 3 Kayak, greatest of all time. This is greatest of all time, guys. This is not just right now. For me, we got Aspas number 2. Okay, you know what? Easier way to do this. I'm leaving Chronicle at number 1, and then I'm just writing down... I'm writing down every player that could be on a list like this, right? Meteor, Seiken, Jing. Who else we got? Let's make this a little bigger. Okay. Forsaken, Jing. For me, Kang's there. Chi-Chu's there. Nats. Who else? Who else? Texture. Yeah, I'm putting Texture on there. To be honest, for me, I'm not counting IGLing in this at all. Like, IGLing's not even factoring in. So, as much as I'm going to do separate IGL list. Yambo says Yambo. I spelled separate wrong. Separate IGL list. And then we've got, like, Boaster, Munchkin. Who else on there? FNS, Dadak, Valon, right? That's not in order. But that's just that we'll do that later. Who have we got? We've got Nats. We've got Nats. Yay, yay. Leo's on there. Leo's on there already. Boostio. You know where Boostio is on this? All the way down there. Sassy. Yeah, yeah. Okay, is that all the names? I did write them down, but I can't remember where I put them. So that doesn't really help. We got the banana for Vitality. We got the yellow fruit for Vitality. Let's go. Less? I don't think I'd put less on a top 15 all-time list, though. I did write it down. Let me check what I've already got. Marved? Wow, Marved's a shout. for sure. Honestly, I think that's everyone I'd put on there. Mako? I'd put Mako on there, actually. I forgot Zekken. Okay, we'll give it to you. Buzz and Stacks? Not for me, I don't think. John QT? Oh yeah, John QT can go in the IGL list. Okay. Leo's on there. Leo's on there. That's more than 15 now. Yeah, this is just like a short list though. Okay. So number 2. Number 2 for me, Aspas. Cause, other than Toronto, everyone's going to be thinking about Toronto, but his consistency over time has just been insane. His consistency over time has just been unreal. Like, when you look at the stats, we just assume that he's the number 1 player regionally in Americas. Especially on Loud. We just assumed it. 47 kills in a map. It's unreal. It's unreal. People saying Durka better than Aspas, I feel like it's recency bias. But no, because Durka's not even... Because Vitality didn't make it to Toronto either. Okay, who's our top 5? Our top 5 are these 5, right? Oh no, maybe Alfia's not in there. Oh no, because Chronicle, yeah. I reckon our top 5 is these. Right? But is it in that order is the question. Ye in top 5? No, he had 1 good year, man. Oh no, he had 1.5 good years. Swinging Leo is like swinging an op. True. I think Aspas has to be number 2 because... Aspas has to be number 2 simply because he went to Lev and got top 3 at Champs again. Then he went to MIBR and got top 3 twice. He went to MIBR. The worst team in Americas. The worst team. We've never spoken about MIBR as being a good team. He brought in a roster, his own roster, and then got... So for me, Chronicle, Aspas, Durka. I like this top 5. Because it's like, Chronicle's the best of all time. For me, 3 trophies. Been doing it since 2021. So I don't think you can compare him. Durka way more consistency? I don't agree. And the thing about Aspas, he is the best mechanical player we've ever seen. Durka, pure consistency. Leo, if he wasn't ill, he would be number 1. Number 1/2. In my opinion. But for now, I don't think we can put Leo above 4, right? Do we think 10's 5th? Nats over 10's. 10's has 2 trophies, though. Tens has 2 trophies. Where are we at? Okay. Tens has 2 trophies. And he did it on 2 different roles. I agree. I think we put Nats at 6. But are we overrating the non-Pacific players? Because I think we've got to get one of these 2 in here at some point. I reckon Texture's up there. Meteor also has 2 different trophies, 2 different rosters. Yeah, true. Nats consistency over the years like Chronicle. But what did Nats do in 2023? I guess they won EMEA. What did he do in 2024? I'd put Meteor higher than all the Pacific players. Forsaken is 7. Best Pacific. Forsaken is goated. Forsaken is goated, but so is Meteor. And watching that T1 documentary this morning kind of changed the way I thought about Meteor. Right. For me, these two are kind of top 15 material. I would say... Oh. But then people will say Sassy has a Masters and a Champs, but I just don't think his firepower is good enough to put him in a top 15. I feel like we're missing people, right? Asuna? Yo, Rentero, how are you? What did Tens do in 2023 if we're going off that logic? Yeah, you're right. But Tens came back and won a trophy. Nats hasn't won a trophy since 2021. Sassy over Nats 2 trophies. I just don't think his firepower is high enough, though. Jorgamo could be here. Yeah, I'm putting Jorgamo on there. Fifth Nats, 6th 10, 7th Forsaken, 8 Meteor. Okay. Chat, give me some arguments for Meteor above... Forsaken above Meteor. Because right now, Forsaken only has 1 trophy. As much as I love him... Now put Boostio in there. Com could also be here. Wow. I would say I'm taking off these 3. Because for me, I mean, obviously Zekken and Jorgamo have trophies. But I don't think they're top... I don't think those 3 are top 15 all time. Kankang next for sure. Put a whole region on the map. Yeah. And he's a champs winner. Best flex of all time, not included Kron. True, Forsaken's done it on so many different agents, right? Meteor over Forsaken, 2 trophies with 1 MVP with less experience. But Forsaken's been doing it since 2022, whereas Meteor wasn't. Ten, Sassy or Jing. I honestly think the influence that Jing has had is unreal on the game. Like, in terms of the crazy raise plays, like, just, I feel like Jing has a real cultural impact that some other players just don't have. But I do think Sassy's got to be 11, right? These two maybe go there. 11 Sassy, 12 Ye, Jing, and then 13 Chichu, 14 Texture. Dude, why am I actually like, I'm missing players? Are you putting this on your second channel? I will now. Good shout, Kaizen. CGRS should make the list. Where are the G2 lads? Yeah, who have we got? Trent, Leaf, Jorg. If I was counting IGLing, Valen would be here. But he's not. Oh! I missed fucking Althea, bro. Guys, nobody said this. Nobody said this until Fed said, where's Althea? Right, okay. Well, we're changing the whole list now. No, just kidding. I think Jing's there. I think we bring down... Oh, Althea's so good, though. Leaf 15. I don't think Leaf's better than... or has had as much of an impact as these players. Something? Nah, something's too inconsistent for me. Yeah, Althea's one of these players, I think. One of these... Okay, guys. Althea or Nats? Alpha has 2 trophies. Alpha 5. Oh, look. You guys can't see. Damn, we're literally talking about the guy and he's on here. He's on the broadcast. Alpha 5, Nat 6. Devi is consistent. That's true. Devi has been super consistent, but I just don't think, like, in terms of firepower on Paper X, I'm putting Jing and Forsaken above him. 10-7. Alpha over Meteor. You guys think Alpha... Yeah. People saying Alpha should be 5. 5 Alpha, yeah? I messed up the numbers now, but... Or do we think Alpha is 7? Because he... The problem is Toronto puts him up again. Alpha been doing it since 2022, no? You're actually so right. Alpha, yeah, or 10s? Who's the greater player? What was Alpha doing in 2021 and 2022? Alpha was on Fnatic for Masters Copenhagen. Alpha 6. Yeah, I think Alpha 6 is a good spot. Because I think the cultural impact TenZ has had in the game is... you just can't... Cultural impact... 2 trophies on 2 diff roles. Alpha, yeah, has only had... Alpha has only played 1 role for his 2 trophies. He was also... They were back-to-back, which is insane, obviously, but same meta. And he was on a team with, you know, 3 of the top 4 on this list. I think this makes sense. Is Nats that high? I love Nats. You guys know this. Is he that high? I don't know. Okay, chat, what do we think about this list? Alpha is too high? I don't know. The problem with Nats is it's... But Alpha is so good, though, when you watch him. Not only... Yeah, because he's not only had the 2 trophies, but Toronto Grand Finals, he basically was MVP, right? Crazy how 4 of the top 10 were on Fnatic, yeah. Nats is overhyped. If I'm not counting IGLing, you might be right. Oh, I think we're getting into game chat. Right, so that's it for now then. That's the list for now. But we can we can revisit that. Okay, chat, you ready? Oh, here they are, bro. The aura, the aura, the aura. Check your Discord, I sent the bingo link. Cool. So, chat. Whoa, we got the bingo. Kayak and Alpha gonna drop 50 kills together first map. Imagine.
The expectations are very simple.
Yo, Michael, this looks sick.
Fan bases are expecting champions. If they don't,
maybe what I'll do, we'll do this next week. We'll sort that out for next week and get it going.
When I'm calling you out, sorry, I haven't seen him in a while. But let's talk about this map because Alpha straight up said they have not played Corrode, and he did not lie.
Yeah, I mean, of course he's gonna give us that and even us a little bit. So I'm not surprised at the fact that they're banning Corrode, right? But of course that does leave.
Have to go play some scrims. See you later. Good luck for your scrims. Are you just doing EMEA games? Yeah, the Americas games are so late for me.
They're undefeated on this map so far this year. They looked incredible on kickoff. So I think if anything, Fnatic came into today and decided we'll prep bind.
You know, I have a wish list in Valorant. Like, coming back to EMEA. To play Reyna on a map. You know what's also on that list? A map pool where Fnatic does not have a permaban. I think that they've been so limited by for such a long time keeping their permabans. I really, really hope. I understand that it's been a very short window of time, but I want to see a world where Fnatic.
Do you ever play ranked? Yeah, sometimes, but I haven't played for a while. Is it 11:40 here? Damn. Okay, chat. Predictions in the chat. I'm going 2-1 KC. 2-1 KC. I'm going for a big punt on this.
They're never gonna
2-0 Fnatic, 2-1 Fnatic.
But you heard it there from Alpha. They know for a fact that KC.
Oh yeah, I need to
will
give the
play
points
Bind.
out on Twitch
And you know that
for
we know
the
that, they
previous
know that, so
prediction.
they could have focused on Bind for those 2 days.
Yeah, well, this is what I was thinking. I thought, you know, it's just a matter of how much time that they've had to
Okay,
prepare.
chat, do we want a...
It's quite literally
Do you want a prediction
2
for...
days, so we'll see how that translates into the server.
For the
I think
series?
Lotus is the second map that
Fnatic.
we're going to see today is obviously
KC.
a great pick for Fnatic. They've
Okay, chat, you got 2 minutes.
Composition on it, all real. They've really looked solid. They are very
Get those
clear what
channel
their
points in.
identity is on that map. It's just a question of RKC going to still continue sticking with that harbor that they were playing on the Lotus previously.
2-0 KC for some reason. Nice.
Right now, Fnatic has the chance to surprise
A lot of
us
Fnatic
again.
support.
They've been
Hell yeah.
with the compositions on Sunset.
Boaster and Sadak pop off for my fantasy team.
Even not that long ago. Same goes for Ascent, incorporating the chamber here and there.
Is anyone going KC? I'm going KC.
About identity, and it's something that we
No
mentioned a lot,
FPX
also
players in
with
top 15.
finding
They
that
just haven't had the
balance
longevity.
of, building a strong identity and something that you, but also in the middle that you're something. Sorry, that your players are comfortable with.
How about they play the harbor? They're like, do you know what?
Got to take one for the team.
That is not on my wish list. I don't think that's on anyone's wish list. But
Harbor
Sadak.
rework is on my wish list.
Yeah, I think the 2 people in the world it's 2 teams in the world, Billy and KC are the only ones that actually really want anything.
Whoever casting this game, please scream a lot.
Sadak's face, just in case Fnatic actually picked the harbor, because I would love to see.
Is Meteor better than Forsaken? More impactful? I think so. Won 2 trophies with 2 different rosters. MVP both tournaments. That's pretty insane. I'm getting sleepy. It's 1:13 AM for me. Okay, here we go. Here's comps, chat.
It's an alpha Yetero. It is an alpha Yetero.
Wait, we're not on my wish list.
What?
Okay. You have Alpha that can play the duelist.
Alpha Yetero.
Chamber. Yeah, Chamber here on this map.
Yeah, did he mean to lock in Chamber? They do look a bit similar. Did they actually mean to lock in Chamber and he accidentally locked in Teo? What's he doing, mate? What's he doing?
It is. I would take full responsibility.
And Casey going for the double Sentinel, double Duelist. Crashy's hovering jet. Okay, bro, stop trolling us.
Yeah, it's like Crashy's can pretend.
Yeah, this guy's
can,
trolling us big
thing
time.
is, when Aves hovers the ISO, we can actually use our brains and talk
Damn,
about it.
somebody asked
But
if
Austin hovering
Vice
that
is
jet,
not
like,
meta on Bind anymore, but I guess
take
it's
a
coming
day off,
back.
Take a day off. But this Vice though, okay, there we go. There we go.
Oh yeah, it's back to the gecko.
So they haven't changed a single thing. We should expect the
Lack of
the
initiator
similar
on Bind is
approach that
wild,
we've
yeah.
seen at the beginning
Double
of the year.
initiator
Again,
versus...
there
Oh no,
were
he's
weekly
switched to
policies
Gecko,
versus their
okay.
home ground, something that we have known KC for this entire
Double
year.
Sentinel,
Picking a map,
only
making it their own,
Yoru
and
solo
guaranteeing that they're
duelist.
going to get the win. Again, for
Damn.
this first map,
I think this is honestly like... Fnatic are just playing for the...
For sure, and I think
for
that that's
the
why they
setup for
almost
Kayak.
support this map.
Hello everyone, what did I miss? Team Heretics played a long series with BBL, but they look good. Not as good as we thought they were going to look, but they look decent.
I think as well, like, it does
And BBL look good too.
down to preparation. Of course, this was a match
KC comp weird as always. The double Sentinel's not too weird,
right?
but
So it's
I don't know.
just taking away those learnings from the kind of the habits that each
Why Teo on Alpha yet? I don't know.
Yeah, and I love this head-to-head
Maybe we'll see.
of Kayak and Martine as well. I think both players have come so far since the beginning of the year.
I think that their format is going to be so important. Martine and him dueling and battling to see who was the best duelist out of stage 1. We still have that.
Yeah, Fnatic no Sentinel
Yeah,
comp.
I can't wait to see this one. Definitely a surprise. And it doesn't get better than this. And I can't
Alpha
wait
yeah
to
dropping
hear what your
40 on
cast
Teo.
of that agent select. Over to you, Mitch and Tom.
Mitch and Tom, nice.
Thank you, Yinsu. It's been over a year and 3 days since we've seen these two teams battle down on that EMEA
Damn.
stage, and they've cut
Who'd you have
something
qualifying
good
to
done,
champs?
that's for sure.
Fnatic,
At this
Heretics,
day and age,
Vitality, and
One
Casey.
thing I'll say about Fnatic is you go back in the day to what they were good at on this map. Ratty post plants. Like that was the Fnatic meta. It was basically if you got into that after plant scenario, you'd already lost the round because Fnatic were just gonna bury you with utility. I wonder if
Hey,
that's
Command, what's your favorite map? I know what my least favorite map is. My least favorite map's Breeze.
left in the post plant, they are still disgusting. And you
Favorite map is probably... I like Bind a lot, just because Nats is so good on it.
I'm excited to see what sort of ideas they're going to have, and I think especially on that defense, how they're going to utilize the aggression. On the other side of things, though...
What's up, brother? Yo, dog, what's up, man?
It's a very comfortable map, or has been, for Carmine Corp. But I'm excited to see Abez. I think we saw him last week. Fantastic individually and well. There is that aggression.
Kayak.
And there is Kayak.
Heard a lot about the Sheriff
Kayak.
rounds. We saw a lot. If you were watching the last series, Banji picking it back up with an ace in
My
their
Polish
opening
goat.
round. Well, it's the Ghost that reigns supreme in that battle. The numbers
I'm good, bro. And you?
Fnatic
Yeah, I'm doing
traded out
well, man. I'm doing well.
3
Some
versus
banging
2,
games today.
But they've got the wrong read. They're taking this towards the A site, stacking up the numbers. I don't mind this, especially.
They've got
in
the
a pistol.
Sheriff on Sadak.
Play together with that
Could be
man
big.
advantage with Kayak so desperately low and a nade still to play with, but it's shaping up to be.
Yeah,
a
they've read it wrong
free
as well, so
site.
it's a free
KC are
site.
gonna walk in and find that nobody's home.
But now that Sadak has picked up a Sheriff, he looks like the ultimate pistol raid boss. He's got a full belt of utility and a Sheriff to play with. And as we know, those sensors can be a little bit rough, at least when it comes down to holding on to the lurks. But when it comes to the post plant, they are fantastic. He's going to be able to buy an awful
Yeah, they're just
lot
checking
of
out the
time
site, making sure it's free.
wherever he decides to
Is he gonna?
put
Are they
the
gonna go
position.
to
They're
A?
quite aggressive, though. Elite,
Whoa!
this is a nasty spot.
Oh, that dink is tough though.
The Thorns will also be used to pull off a little
They've
bit
got to
of
get the
extra
spike
delay,
down.
And now into a 2v2, they're going to look for the plant.
They plant inside tube, so they're not trying to play
Massive, but he
long.
has that utility to play with and play off of. Immediately you can see that although the Thorns have been destroyed, the sensor's now active for that run out of the spawn. They don't know about Kayak making his way in through hookah, but that reposition down to long. This is
to go get another pistol.
that ammo's running low. This is where the real problem.
Vice Flash is good for delay. Chronicle has to get in.
Time starts to tick
He's broken the
away.
wall now.
They've just now broken through that
Kayak's so
wall as
low.
it
This is
fades,
so
and
winnable.
Sheriff in the hands of Sadak, as you said,
Yeah.
he can do a lot in these rounds already. Dropping
Oh, Kron.
Kayak, who was desperately low.
The number one.
Chronicle
The GOAT.
Still on full health. He's putting the time on his side with a half defense.
Ah,
But
nice.
dropped down
Nicely
behind
played
him.
from Sadak.
Sadak with the
Nicely
execution
played.
gives a round to KC.
Yeah, I love how they played that. Like, as I said, the
Very well
post-plant
played.
success.
Have you seen the situation with GT Baby Bay? I have heard about it, but I've not seen anything about it on Twitter.
The sensor gave the game away.
Nice shots from Kayak.
They also had the wall just buying so much additional time, and while from the top rope at the end, he'll even be there to close it out.
2v3 clutch, yeah, it was nice. Nicely played.
We saw Sadak at EWC.
Who do you have
Some
qualifying
pretty
to champs
big
in other
games. I was
regions?
impressed with his level. Like, a lot of the time, you look at someone like him in
EDG,
terms of a leader,
FPX,
and you say, okay, he's going to have to
Billy
focus
Billy,
on setting everybody else up. But I think it was
Wolves.
in their opening match. He played
I said
incredibly
EMEA
well,
already.
so I think
America's
if he can keep
G2
that sort of level up to
Sen.
get to, we've already seen across the year
MLBR
what sort of
Leviathan.
level he can hit. But in recent
knows.
times, it has been Aves. So he's the man I'm going to be focusing
And
on.
then
because I think when it comes from the Fnatic side, we know
Pacific,
what we're getting.
T1, Paper X, Genji,
the performance of the likes
DRX.
of Alpha, Kayak. I
Wolves
think
have
he's
enough
really
champs
shown
points
that
though.
he
If they
is
get a few
very
wins, they should be
valuable
fine.
member of this team. But with KC, it's kind of, okay, what can they do, not just over this next stage, what can they do versus Fnatic?
Now's the time to prove what they've got.
Nongshim should dark horse. Nongshim could definitely do something.
1-0 start. And what should be an easy follow-up. They've got Stingers and the Sheriff, and they're up against practically nothing.
But this is a half fight from them. They're actually trying to build up their own economy early by not fully investing into this round and potentially having these weapons as a bonus in the next.
Yeah, they just bought
A slightly
Stingers.
different look at the economy. We'll see how clean
Nicely,
they can
nicely
keep it,
played
at
from
least right
KC.
now. Very.
I think this is the thing. It's the numbers. The fact that the Stingers are going to move as one. A direct approach is necessary in a round like this. You spread in defaults, and you can lose a fight just
Yeah,
like that.
fair.
But when you've got buddies with Stingers in hand,
Good round from
it's always
KC.
gonna be traded
From
out.
KC, they kept it clean.
2-0 start. It's one Stinger lost, as one player did have a Sheriff to work with. Not the biggest impact on the economy. They get a decent bit of a bite to this follow-up round. And as you said, Tom, a lot of money saved over, a lot of credits in the bank to the side of KC.
Yeah, I like the idea. I don't think we've seen anyone.
Mateo isn't great on defense here.
In what teams are doing nowadays. Most.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the vision as of
2
yet.
or 3 rifles and pistols. That's kind of what we get every single time. So I like the fact that KC are mixing that up, and they feel very confident with those Stingers. Something that
Yeah,
we've definitely
KC's
started
money
to
is
see come over from
unbelievable.
Americas,
Sadak has
the investment
4.4k.
into that SMG. For Alpha, it looks like he's going to be the one under pressure. Ults
Gecko
are yet
lineup
to
comes in.
really build up. Sadak is the one who's closest.
Oh, you don't want to challenge Alpha on an angle like this, do you?
That annihilation online with an orb and a plant.
Been a bad time to put that drone out. Now, Fair bit of information awaits
Hides
it.
the drone,
Round
gets
it
the
goes.
info.
Two spotted,
Nice.
orb taken though on the side of KC. And Sadek just one away from his ultimate being online.
This is the thing. KC's the spike's still left in spawn though. So KC aren't even trying to go to B right now.
Kayak's ult already
They're giving
there to
Fnatic
play
a
with,
taste of
and the
their own medicine.
showstopper pointed in the right direction.
Thought he was going to have to do the Chronicle 2021 crew ace. That's what I was thinking as well when I saw that angle.
Further in their favor. For KC, it's about finding opportunities. They fight for B long, they take the orb, and now it's back to this A site play where Chronicle is the only man on site. You've got Crash, he's holding down that bath control.
I feel like the Deadlock Gravnet's super good for lamps, right? I didn't use it though.
Punish that push in.
Yeah, it's the only problem with the Stingers. So they're going B. Nicely played from KC. They played the rotations well.
Quite as much information as they'd like, but back to B they go.
Whoa, this is a free kill, isn't it?
To be careful. I think he's lost a lot
Not
more
quite.
control into Hookah than maybe he believes with the Viper screen up. Now going to be slow to a whole 15 seconds left now as the push will eventually come through.
Good trade. Kayak sends the ult in, but it doesn't get Boaster. Nicely played.
Done well. He's made sure this isn't going to go any further. The plant now has to be stuck. And
No time, right?
hit the shot, it doesn't matter anymore. The round
Yeah,
has already been
GG.
lost. The time has already
Nicely
ticked.
played for
He wants
Fnatic.
to get to. I don't think he wants to save and will eventually go down.
Solid work by Fnatic. It comes at the cost
Yo,
of
Nebula,
investment of the
morning. How are you doing?
a worthy cause to put it in for. You already saw the salvos from Alpha used.
Boaster hit a shot.
Position.
Let's
One
go!
screen, so Boaster could get towards that back
Boaster gets a
side
kill.
and
Oh my god.
denying that plan.
Boaster third on the scoreboard.
My
Let's
eyes are
go!
definitely on Teho in the ideas that Fnatic have for his usage when it comes
New
to
segment
that.
idea, hot takes with
Side, I
Command.
think it can be a
I
little
like
bit
it.
more obvious what he's going to do with it. Certainly in terms of post plans.
Maybe between maps we can do hot takes.
But on the defense, finding value
Brick
at
by
this
brick.
agent is something that most teams haven't even bothered to attempt. That's early.
Who's at the Deadlock ult?
I guess trying to catch someone.
And then interesting, yeah, interesting.
To the back of sight. It had no impact at all. It hasn't forced anyone on Fnatic to move. It hasn't caught anyone either. I guess maybe just hoping that they'd have a read, but not the case this time.
Did you check?
This click, I mean, it seems super
Yeah, no,
early.
they destroyed it.
I'm not sure that they saw the
They know he's
player
here.
close left. Oh, and now they definitely
Shot
know
from Crashes.
Still gets his one.
And Chronicle's there to back him up, man. I forgot for a second. I forgot for a second when that this team was second place Toronto.
That bathroom hold has certainly given Fnatic the upper hand.
China winning champs again? Wow, that is a hot take. Yo, Skillex, thanks for the €2, man. Appreciate that, the super chat.
There to make sure that
Huge from Skillex.
any further steps would be a problem, but it does leave a gap.
Yeah, if you guys super chat or give bits, I think bits will do TTS on stream, so it will read out your message. Super chat, I'll see your message for sure.
Pretty much surrounded.
Nice shot from Alpha.
Mafia even just going to sit around the edge of the wall. It's left all onto Elite, and I think honestly the only real plan is to try and save the gun bit. I don't think he knows how much space has been lost. Boaster is there.
Shots from Boaster. Okay, man. Boaster cooking.
Fnatic, a very clean round.
Which team do you think will pick the new map in EMEA? No, nobody. Is that an answer? I mean, it's not been picked all this week, so.
You think about those players pushed up in back as well.
Boaster shooting today, yeah. Boaster shooting, it could be a quick match.
Clear them not catching crashes. Although he's baited out by the Yoru clone.
Did you see he had the Wolves buddy on his Phantom as well?
Coming in for the double.
That's wholesome.
That went about as well as it could have. And a 2-2 start, but momentum certainly in Fnatic's
Yo,
favor,
Skillex
as
with
is
the €5
left
super
back
chat.
with a weak
Did you send a message with that? I can't see it.
The Guardian, it's all they have to work with here. And no ultimates to try to bridge that gap. This will be a tough round to find value in. The stuns and nades sent through. Good opportunity. Just off the utility for Fnatic, and it does some damage as well. The cross has now been made. KC are all the way in towards Lamps. They're being boxed in, though, pushed on, and Chronicle and Crashies clean that up.
Fnatic
Now they've
2
got the
clean
spike.
with it.
I think a lot of the danger also gone.
Na'Vi played Corrode. Wait,
The Guardian
they did?
Sugetsu, the spike also dropped.
I'm trying to remember.
Maybe the worst position on the whole map.
Oh,
It's
wait.
gonna be pretty tough to
Yeah, they
claw
did.
back.
How you get that one back?
Boaster's stupefying them in the game as
It
well.
would just be about
Oh,
damage
yeah.
at this stage for KC. After a solid start to this one with the pistol and follow-up. It's been anything but success thus far. The hope will be to at least drop at a weapon or two. It was 4 alive in the last round. 5 in this one would be a pretty damning position with the finances.
30 seconds left.
Do you guys think Boaster's best IGL of all time? I feel like there's no debate about that one, right?
They haven't really had to use any ults. It was a showstopper they used a couple of rounds ago, but other than that, they're all building up. While Elite at least takes one. It's 4
Nice round from Fnatic.
Fnatic.
Yeah. Yes, yes. Yeah, truly. Oh, yeah.
They're going to have credits. They're going to have ultimates.
After 5
well,
years,
needed on KC
I think so.
To get any of those online, but just one away from a couple.
Multiple teams all at the top. Yeah, I guess multiple different Fnatic rosters, right?
Fnatic on the other side. This wasn't a bad idea. The fact that they'd seen the push up on Bath.
Yeah, the lamps crunch was nice. Only other one is Munchkin or Sadak. Yeah, and Munchkin's not been at Boaster's level for as long. They didn't choose it, it was the decider. I see, I see.
Players who had the spike.
Kron is still dominating, he's just too good. Yeah, man. That's why he's the GOAT.
But in a round where they didn't have a lot to work with. Now, they've got their weapons in hand and a much more direct approach. Again, taking advantage of that space that they've seen to be lighter for the defense. Fnatic will give up all
Vitality B by B.
By KC early.
Oh, yeah. I was the first one on. Yo, Skillex with the 10 euros, man. He's building it up. Love your videos. Keep doing what you're doing. I've got to go have a good stream. Thank you so much, my friend. That allows me to keep making my videos, so I appreciate that super chat.
Just to try and get back in the Nightfall in combination with the Cosmic Divide. Martin did well.
Oh, this is ugly for Crashies. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's winnable, the Vice ult. Oh, it's so well played by Alpha. It's so well played by Alpha, yeah, man.
It's enough for Alpha, yeah. You can take away his primary weapon, but he'll make it look
so
easy
well
anyway.
played.
Well, the start of that fight went about as well as it could for KC. As Sonic
Nice to see he's still got the confidence too. Well, of course he is. He's Alpha, yeah. Think I'll leave now. Good night. Yo, see you in a bit, Thedge.
What a wonderful triple.
Yeah, the second.
Bang. Crashy's aim is so snappy.
He just recovered this completely, and then even with the steel garden, like you said, you play up close.
Your CZ is going there. You like that?
You're ready for that fight, but the shorty catches them off guard.
Vitality cone by cone, PRX track by track, EDG brick by brick, T1 Sylvan shot by Sylvan. T1 Sylvan shooting his gun, T1 by Sylvan shooting his gun. 100 TL by L. I support that. I support this message. Insane transfer, yeah. Crashes is crazy. Send bundle by bundle. I love that.
Armageddon is available, and bear in mind that a B long push versus one leaves you with very few places to go.
AC melon by melon.
Especially if he starts it off behind them, which I would assume he would. Contact's actually being waited for.
Yeah, I've not seen anything crazy from the Teo. I think, yeah, I think the ult. They love the ult.
TP is going to have to be taken. Completely forced off the angle. I like the little addition of the grab wall, but because
I guess the Teo ult cooks, it cooks kind of every lane on this map, right? Pushes them either into you or away from you.
Back in the waiting arms of Chronicle, who they're trying to
NRG or cove by cove.
They haven't seen him. They know at least that he's deep.
Oh god. Whoa! They're all low HP. Kayak's so snappy, man.
And keeps on going. The sight under Fnatic's control.
The thing about Kayak too, he's very disciplined.
Fallen back to in so many of these rounds so far. KC.
Like Kayak got 2 there, he could have easily gone for the 3rd, but just he knows the best players to just satchel out. Double swing, and it's lovely from Fnatic. Fnatic K-pop by K-pop. Oh man.
Yeah, Fnatic put them in the
best one I think is send bundle by bundle. I'm enjoying that one.
Down, holding down to that short A position. And then you had the setup of the Armageddon.
Lev roster move by roster move.
We forced them into a position where
yo
towards that A side without taking a big.
I don't know how you say your name, Arnav, but R980. But it's nice to see you back. Fnatic twerk by twerk.
Martin's gone back through the TP. He's like, well, I don't want to go all the way back over there and ult. So
Fnatic Grand Finals lost by Grand Finals loss.
That setup, and Fnatic were just so ready for everything that they threw at them. I think it is the
Paper X throw by throw.
To take a pause.
Wait, they already have one.
As you'll note, this is where Zysh is going to be doing most
T1 documentary by documentary.
The guy that does sort of lead the way with a lot of their
NSYNC bye.
But for the information he'll bring in. I hope he's got something.
Oh, clever.
The last 5 rounds, although I think there's been moments in them. That one
All
wasn't.
gamer by
I think the
gamer.
couple before last also wasn't.
All gamers
It's
player by
starting to
player.
get I don't want to say a little bit too easy, but Fnatic look very comfortable.
I think looking back at those replays as well, catching that kill from Chronicle's perspective, it was a spam off the mini-map. Kayak would have been dead to rights. There'd be an avenue then for them to take space outside of that
Aspas
pit,
bait by bait.
avoid it completely and leave Chronicle in a pretty tough spot. The fact that he spams
Vitality,
through, a very low
trophy
HP from
by
that KD,
trophy.
Sadek ends up getting
Come on,
dropped.
boys.
That gives Kayak that little second
PLG,
win.
NRG by NRG is
All
crazy.
these stats have basically just been saying Fnatic are good. It's
FNC
like they win
whiff by whiff.
60% of the gun v gun rounds. It's like they win 81% of 5v4. It's like Fnatic
Aspas
kinda
stats
good.
by stats.
It's crazy.
Love it.
The stories we didn't think to.
Damn, the KC pred for me is not looking great right now, is
It
it?
is ultimately the strength of Fnatic is that they're good at almost everything.
They're good at the things you need to be.
Yeah.
You don't need to win a load of like low buy rounds.
Nice shot by
if you're always
Kayak.
on the-
Ooh, good trade by Sadak.
What did he just
Where's
get
that
shot
come
through?
from?
That must have been the back corner.
Commend
The
goat by
mid
goat.
tube, that's
Hell
disgusting
yeah.
from Sadak.
Give it up for the replay, Andy. Thank you very
Nice
much.
shot, Chronicle.
They found
Goes through
another one
TP.
as well. This is starting to get a little bit shaky.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Their stats versus low buys because those are starting to look a little bit better as of right now. Chronicle there to save
2v2.
them at least and bring it back into
Sadak
a 2v2.
picks up the
He
Phantom.
does have to be careful.
Well, he's throwing caution to the wind.
Nice position from Chronicle. He's 11 and 3 right now. Crashes is so far away though.
The only damage dealt
He's
is
gonna
in
walk
his
all
own
he's gonna go all the way around
Let's give
instead
him
of
a chance
going
here.
through
2
TP.
versus 2. Avez yet to retrieve a weapon as well on the site. Trying to play off that sonic sensor that's now destroyed. Jump out. Delayed a moment by the net.
The delay is good from Sadak.
Buying them a lot of time.
Does Avas get caught by that C's? I don't think he does, right?
And as they do, Sadak is ready and waiting. They've spotted
Finds him in elbow. Crashes 1v2.
Gives away his position, and Avez left with a pistol in hand, but time on his side.
What a shot by Crashes. Does he have time? No, he doesn't. Whoa. Good delay by KC in that post plant.
The clock, Fnatic's enemy. We've
Good
seen
delay.
this before, and KC winning out the pay safeguard thrifty.
Yeah, it feels like that was
KC are just saving
Sadak
strats.
trying to prove
Classic.
that he could outflank
Classic
the Rats. So
KC.
that's what Fnatic were always good at, was those disgusting little post plants.
Well played by
And I
the
feel like
French.
his utility, like you look at the scoreline and see that he's currently 4 and 7, but you look back to the rounds that they've won, and it has been his post plant utility that just caused so many issues for them.
Nice, Qasim. Bro, I whipped everything, Qasim.
It's all right, and that's where I'm point. And that's where I'm point.
Chat, would you rather have Boaster? Would you rather have Boaster
That's where
on your team? You know, great IGL, but not necessarily going to put in the work in terms of fragging. Or safe.
in towards this A site. A lot of the time you'll see players bring the Thrash back, but not Avers.
KC baguette by baguette. Now. We're on a French org here.
Wrapping around. Chronicle now forced to reposition towards Lamps.
You guys would rather have Boaster? Me too.
Have an opportunity in a second, tries to play
Just,
through.
I mean, the IGLing that he brings is just too good. But I kind of meant like on your ranked game. Because honestly, safe would just carry.
Elite tagged up, they know exactly where he is, but running through that wall presents a pretty big risk. It's not just Elite, but you can see Avez on the mini-map is holding that as well.
Alfie has flanking on the Teo though.
Need to worry about spawn with the wall up, but now
So
it's
winnable
wide
for Fnatic.
open. That spam desperately close.
If Alfie speeds up, they won't check it.
Playing
Oh
the
no,
kill.
Sadak's watching it.
Advantage sitting
Oh.
with KC as time continues
Free kill
to
for Alpha.
tick. That flank
Stun
up
comes
from
in.
Alpha grabs
Oh,
the
Martin's
one,
on it though.
put to bed
Nice shots from
immediately,
Elite.
And then Elite chimes in with more. Kayak's been good, but this might be a little too much. One pick gives him the showstopper. But the time here, the biggest issue, clearing out
Oh!
the players.
Oh!
He gets them though!
What was that one tap?
Just in time.
That was unbelievable.
To give him a chance.
The one tap from the Phantom is unreal in that scenario.
Like if they just sit back, play the time, they
What?
It's already on their side. It feels like KC has that round, but I guess having itchy feet, wanting to try and get the job done, and while I think just a little bit disjointed, like Martin jumps across, and I think it was the swing from Elite.
You guys are right, man. He's making the top 15 list soon enough. Another year, a few more trophies. He's on there. What is that shot? That's unreal. Scream type of one tap, literally. This Kayak guy seems pretty good. Yeah, you can say that again.
Well, that's a round win
Kayak
for
by
KC with
Kayak.
Sheriffs in their hand, but a big loss here. That should have been their round. Even giving them the one pick is ambitious. That's the showstopper online with 8 seconds or so of a gap to play with. But both swinging and both falling. That's something that's going to be hard to reconcile. Now, they have lost Boaster right away, and Alpha fails on the trade. Damage done to Sugetsu, but an advantage for KC in a round like this, that is so valuable.
Okay, another one.
It was ambitious from Alpha, yeah.
Investing into this Sugetsu Guardian a couple of times, you can see why.
But as long as Kayak's still alive, I'm not writing the round off.
Kayak well placed in position, has the showstopper as
How's he not getting a kill off that?
To actually clear out anybody else.
Oh, they just aggroed him.
He done so
The deadlock
damage
grab net was really good there.
to the site, but neither of them are kills.
Sadik survived that showstopper.
Yeah, Althea was ambitious trying to challenge on B long.
To get this wall as well. Him surviving
Rosa
is massive, and with the sensors added into this,
I haven't seen someone type. I think that's the first Rosa of the watch party career. Cron clutch incoming. The sound sensor is so good there.
This might just be a save for Fnatic.
No, they don't save
An
this.
immediate response from KC. The sensor destroyed, but the player's now ready to swing, and in goes
Crashes.
Again, the player to try.
No time though, right?
He comes damn close, but Aves still.
Yeah, he needed to hit one of those two.
Players to work off that
Oh,
spike,
nice
and
shot from
the
Aves.
off-trained in
Oh,
on
I
the
believe
angle
for a second.
will claim the round for KC.
Shot by shot.
And that post plant is so hard to beat. Like, we've mentioned the deadlock utility.
What's the thought behind Fnatic and Alpha on Teo for this comp?
So.
I honestly think it's the fact that the Teo ult would, in theory, work very well for all of the lanes, B long, short, A short.
But a lot of it just came down to some brilliance from Sugetsu.
You know, but I haven't seen it yet. And relying on the ult to get that value is, yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief.
A fourth. Probably quite a needed one, but we've seen how clean those 5 rounds were from Fnatic. They still have a bye here. And sure, there's a judge, but I feel like that's a choice rather than a
Chamber would have been better.
Yeah, it can certainly give you opportunity. Spray through.
Chronicle.
Chronicle's good.
The game sense is too good from Chron, man.
Can't get out of there. The spam's almost taken down. That's cancelled the play through. There was a snake bite down.
The idea of
Judge
Teo
on
on
the
bine's
other
very good.
side, but
Yeah,
now
but I think the nerfs
might have
just...
to fight for this. It's just going to go for the cross. Luckily, that orb.
I guess there's no big mid, so the drone works quite well.
Get to reset and keep this 5v4 going. The judge will hold on.
It's quite a close map, so the salvos are very decent.
Unless he's somehow going to go to the other side of the map and get into lamps.
If Vitality wins champs, I go bold at this point. All right, Melvin. Let's somebody take a screenshot of that.
Great weapon of choice.
I'll remember. I will remember. When they win champs. Whoa!
Martinez just donked Kayak.
What a shot from Martin.
Pick to take. Definitely making things a little bit more tentative for Fnatic. They have to potentially go searching, try and figure out where this push is coming in, otherwise they will have a disadvantage. The thing that worries me though, Mitch, they're going
The
back
judge from
towards the
Boaster.
judge.
Oh, okay, you're right.
Now they know. They've seen that weapon in his hands. He bails out. Boaster.
They're just following him.
Where will he find a
Oh,
play
he's
with
done.
this?
Yeah, he's done.
He's in the open. Martin doesn't even need a flash. He
Oh.
knows that that's
Oh.
the fight the Boaster can take, but time is low. Dropping the spike here could have given them the edge that they need. That wingman is vulnerable.
The plant.
6
The plant.
seconds. The plant needs to be found.
There's no time. No time. 1v4.
They would have to chase. Crashy's down, and he is out of here.
No time.
Red Bull clutch from
So much went wrong in that round. Such a bad round.
bullet in that last fight. That is a blunder from KC.
The #1 GOAT player of all time completely whiffs on a player who's not looking at him.
Like one of those rounds that,
And then
like every time it looks like KC are going to get themselves back into the
and
game.
then they just run out of
something a
time.
little bit silly, like just like the 2v1 swing onto a player
That was literally like the stacks, the angle that he was on shooting wingman in the leg. That was like the stacks. The stacks diffused. Melons round, yeah, Melons round. KC blunder by blunder. Look, there's only one French team that we support in this stream. You guys already know who that is.
They didn't need to plant there. I think it was just muscle memory, but a couple of errors that have given Fnatic at least a lead at the half. If history is correct, it's always been their attack sides that have been better.
People saying mates.
Okay, see, I think it's going to be
Shush.
pretty important, even just to recover. that they get this last round of the half.
Teodrone comes in. They only see Sadak. I feel like KC have used the grav net fairly well so far.
A real opportunity to put it neck and neck at the half.
The fade sees into Teo missiles. Oh, they get out. Sadak, you're not that guy, bro. You're not that guy.
Taking the life of Sadak. His utility's been a big
Gecko
part.
online if he gets the plant.
Taking some control. Spike's going back. They're not committing the
Fnatic just have so much control, though.
Thankfully, if they were playing mid through that pit, this round's already over. But they've made the right read. Problem is, unless they go through long.
Every Euro seeing Boaster is just Boaster
With this
abuse.
judge again, and this time,
Even
no
something on
dimensional
Lotus.
drift.
Yeah, they just search for Boaster with the Euro.
Headbutts it, they'll be dead.
Crashy's intelligent rotation, man.
Well, he's gone from one
Visalt
shotgun
comes
to
in.
another.
Boaster has the shorty. Oh, nice shots from Elite, though.
Great work from Elite.
Kayak still alive. Round not over.
They have to clear out Kayak, and this time they will plant, thankfully. A 1 versus 3 for Chronicle. There's nobody else.
Nice shots from Elite this round.
Done the damage in this round. 3 kills to give KC.
What's your favorite skins for rifles and knife?
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, good read on the
Guy's
steel guard
Vengeance
going through
Vandal
there. If that was a judge,
and
Elite is
Champ's
dead to rights,
Katana
but he gets a
are my
double.
favorites.
The space that they need for a plan.
Does
And luckily,
Vitality still really count as a French team?
hard against
Allez, allez, allez.
time.
Of course it does.
For Fnatic, though,
Of course.
7-5 gifted that round towards the end of the half. This could be anyone's game.
Nice shots from Elite this round.
Now going into the halftime. Let's hear from Kayak and his thoughts on his performance at Masters Toronto.
They're trolling, bruv.
When it comes to my performance at Toronto, I had a bit higher expectations, but when it comes was a lot of things that happened, like I got sick a couple of times, then some other problems, and when it comes all together, I think I did good, so I'm happy.
No, this guy's a demon.
No idea now, none the wiser. Kayak, it's your time to shine, and shine he does! Absolutely ridiculous!
My goals for, I would say this year maybe, it was just to...
Not the Vitality
just to get
bundle?
the trophy and,
True,
win
nobody
EMEA,
mentioned
sorry.
Classic.
But after
I'm going to
Texas
say
Legend, I think
the Vitality
we
bundle is
can
my favorite skin
make international
of all
trophy.
time.
So I think getting trophy.
Of all
and,
time.
Yeah, I think that's performing well.
That
and
reminds
getting
me I
used
still
to
need
the
to buy it, but
stage and the
but
environment
we can
and
buy
stuff
it together.
in the VCT because it's my
We can
first
buy
appearance
it
here, so
together.
I think it's just getting used to the stuff and
I was just saving it for a live stream. That's why I was saving it.
Well, his performance here has certainly been admirable. Kayak coming out of that first half.
This is so funny as a
13-7,
Fnatic fan. We should
between
probably be
him,
losing at halftime.
some big rounds from
Yeah,
Crashies.
probably.
Even one where he didn't need to get killed.
Especially the Alpha
Don't
Teo,
reflect
but we'll
that.
see. We'll see if it works on
Chronicle
attack.
leading the charge in some of those defensive rounds. Fnatic have
You can give to all of us
certainly
together.
looked good. A lot online
I haven't
for
really
the
watched
game.
VCT
And I think
EMEA.
this
Is
where
Sugetsu
I
still
look
insane
towards
like
the
back in
Tahoe.
Copenhagen?
He's having a lot of value for them to use, whether it's in clearing those
He's had a few
corners or in
unfortunate
those post
stints on
plants.
teams. He's still like the
Certainly something
potential's
that
still there,
KC
but
won't have
yeah.
cracked much against recently.
Well, yeah, we always knew this team for like the cross map.
Me and 100T are in a
committed
committed abusive relationship.
Be long, but ultimately
100 Thieves fans are really just in an abusive relationship. Crazy.
also having that.
All right, chat.
It could be
Pistol round.
potentially just not wanting to play some of the other agents within the
Salak,
pool,
you're not that
liking
guy,
the
pal.
Gecko, not liking maybe a Sova.
Not against Kayak.
For Alpha Year, at least, that feels like it would make sense. This is very aggressive, though. KC already taking
Yeah, taking a
lot of ground,
huge
and
amount of
it's being watched
space.
for by Chronicle. They don't necessarily have that same flank protection.
Wow.
for Martin.
What a shot from Martin.
already been able to
Martin's
take him
aim
out.
is so flicky.
Battle of the Sheriffs going their way. Wall will be broken.
Yeah,
Sure
Fnatic
they'll
create the
follow
question
up
mark.
on it, but even just putting those question marks into play, KC's head could be valuable. Rotation coming through from Aves after that B push. They
If I'm
just
Fnatic
retreat
here,
to a more
are they just
normal
going A?
hold.
Did they just salvo out lamps and then...
Well, you've got the wall, you've got
Oh.
the sensor, you've
Oh.
got the
Oh.
Arcros flash as well. Like, they're making a play through middle.
Nice
Feels
grab
like a
net.
death sentence. And what they are eventually
Sadak,
gonna
why are you
try and make
challenging that?
There's a flash from Aves as
30
well.
seconds left.
As Vice
Oh.
doesn't find them a pick. In fact, Elite is the one put in the ground. Nice
Mate,
shot
the
by
Sheriff
Aves,
shots in
though.
this round have been
Evens up
insane.
the numbers, but he's trapped. Has to fight his way out of here as his teammates
Boaster, don't
rally
swing
to
back
his
side. Don't
The
swing back side,
push
Boaster.
Out of spawn, spotted by Boaster. They've got all the info now. Taking these players down will be a different story. KC playing
Yeah,
together,
yeah,
Sugetsu
yeah,
watching
yeah,
their back,
yeah,
and it's Boaster to fall.
But it's Crashies in Kayak, they ain't losing this.
starting to fade on that attacking side, and no one to deny this defuse. They need to
Never
go.
mind.
They need to go now. It's being
They are
defused, and Gavin
Oh,
looks for the fight.
that was close.
There to greet him.
That was close.
3K in the pistol round from this man as his performance continues to skyrocket.
Feels like he could have
What a shot from Martin.
I think he could have.
Yeah, I think Aves could have stuck that spike, no?
You hear all the shots going on for rounds. You want to maybe try and help your teammates or think they're a little bit closer than they are, but
Kayak's so crispy.
it's another unfortunate round for
Yeah,
KC. I feel like they
Aves
played it
wins.
well, but
Aves wins, right?
Kayak has been the death dealer again, 16 and 7. He was so quick in that first half to get the showstopper online. It seems like he's on for another halfway there already. Well, nothing invested into this round.
Take a page from Forsaken and break your wrist spinning. Yeah, you should have done that. Yeah, diffuse.
Some stars. Smoke goes down. They get an orb. Now they fight for the space after. Firing squad awaits them. Not bad for Aves finding one.
Okay.
When they go back out, there's still plenty of guns.
Well, next round.
In on that position.
9-5 Fnatic.
To 5 now for Fnatic.
I think we'll have to see how the Teo looks on attack, but if Kayak literally just wins the game for them.
So he'll still be halfway to
The problem is, even if you have like a better comp, better strategy, there are going to be some rounds where Kayak, Alpha, Crashies, Chronicle, they just pop off, and it's like, you can't do anything about that.
Map choice. You feel like the tide needs to change, but you do feel like there's a lot of potential for Fnatic. They've got a fair amount of weapons.
Kayak
Okay,
exists,
as you
Fnatic
mentioned,
wins, yeah, literally.
No orbs going the way of Kayak means that none of the ults are particularly close. They do have a lot of utility to make these fights awkward. I've liked the defensive side setup so far, but it didn't succeed. The majority of it has now been moved over to the other side of the map on B.
Yeah, I mean, that mini-map looks chaotic with all the utility waiting.
Yeah, the double sentinel
spot
setup.
that at least
Casey
Chronicle
should
is
be good
now
on this side,
approaching.
supposedly.
Will back off.
Yo, I'm back. Yo, Ender, hope your scrims were good.
Avoiding by doing so. TP sent through from Martin.
Who wins, 1 Kayak or 5 FNS?
To allow some
If we're playing aim labs,
rotations, but
yeah.
just backing out of that control inside of Bath, a wall put up in his stead. That's going to last most of the round for Fnatic. Get through that will
They really do bleed out the time.
and I think that's what Alfier is doing now. He's going through to clear that out.
They really do just let that time go, don't they?
Ready.
Kayak with the trade, because of course he...
And of course, just picked up
30 seconds left.
He was one of the only players that didn't have a gun, but it doesn't seem to matter. That's the
How has he
A-side
gotten 2?
defense diminished. It was a heavy
How has he just pulled the Nats and lurked up and got 2 kills on the A side?
Stack up
What?
on A. But it didn't seem to matter.
And he's
This
got the
round is already
dink
looking
onto
down.
Aves.
Aves down to just 6 HP. There we go.
Oh
Throw in
my
the showstopper
lord.
just for good measure, just to make
What?
sure they get
The
job
shots from
done.
Chronicle in this map have been insane.
On the board for Fnatic. And although the ideas seem decent for KC, the execution just hasn't been there.
Makes sense, I think, to use the showstopper here. It's not like we've seen KC being capable of hero plays, and it's online early enough that it's certainly worth the commit. Looking at what they have for the next or next couple rounds.
FNS hit 30 hardbots on StreamYard, don't disrespect the GOAT. Why does that... I'm reading that, it sounds like an ancient legend. It sounds like somebody's uncovered a book and like... and blew the dust off the book and like has uncovered it in some ancient text. Really?
This round won't look nearly
I'm gonna need to see some evidence.
In terms of credits, their economy, whether ults or
I'm gonna...
weapons,
Look, if somebody...
looking low as Fnatic
It was back in
reach double digits.
84. Once upon a time looking at...
At least seems pretty calm.
Well, have you ever seen the contrary?
That's not the point. I have, it's just not Aang, it's other people. But yeah, 10 to 5 down on your own map choice.
Yes? Wait,
Fnatic
seriously?
starting
It was
off
real?
this half strong as well. And as said, like
He can hit 30 hardbots, but he can't hit 30 pro
Have the
players?
setup on one side and you force them into the other players.
I'm telling you, FNS stops spraying and starts striking against Jova. Well, see, this is the problem, right? Okay, he can hit 30 hardbots in the range when he's not spraying, but the sprays, the CS habits just come back when he's in a match.
Something like awful, but it's enough that you give that to Fnatic and they run away with the game. And that's what it feels like right now. 10 to 5 up.
Yeah, Fnatic are
They've
cooking.
not really been too uncomfortable throughout.
Bots are a bit different than players, just a little bit. Come on. Oh, I thought Alfie was going to hit that Tokyo double tap. Boaster getting collat headshots, the game's done. It's done. It's done.
Where's the op? That's what I'm asking for.
He sprays are good, but he relies on them too much. He's retired now, yeah, true.
You know, it's historic.
Yeah, I think I like what Kayak's going for a little more. The double barrel op in this round when no one is working with those heavy shields.
No, I'm just not a coward. I don't play things safe.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Y'all are welcome for the 3 points. No.
Why they've been to more international events than you.
Chuki actually took one for the team by betting on KC.
Yes. I think playing, I would say confidently, yes.
I think what's so good about Fnatic though is that the team vibes, the team culture is good.
Seemingly on the board as it is just
it's not just like
going down to the spike. Understandable. You glance at the ult economy, and that's the man they don't want to give one to. Already nightfall on. Alpha comes in with another.
Not like we can spend them here. Oh yeah, I need to add some more channel points rewards, right?
Very hard position for KC.
I'll do that tonight.
The game against, especially with the momentum, very much in favor.
Vitality mentioned.
Full control of this attacking half.
Right, somebody remind me.
They're gonna keep themselves.
Add channel points.
As they did in the first half with an incredibly strong economy. They had a 5-round streak there, and even though we saw this back and forth of rounds like going either way, it didn't matter. They always had economy, and they've set
do some blank by blank emotes. Ooh, yeah, some emotes, some channel point rewards. Right, I'm putting it in my. I'm putting it in my to-do list.
Use any of those ults yet.
KC, on the other hand, may have to use their ultimates. A Thrash online to start this round out. Maybe put through early. With time to use it running out. Martine sees nothing. Players may have fallen back from the flash. Now's not the time to go pushing down, and it's a good job. Makes the decision to fall back. Chronicle's being spammed down to 10 HP.
He's gonna get 3 this round.
Yeah, if history is anything to say about it, I thought Kayak might have been dead to rights there.
And what was it else? The Discord server. Alright, sick.
Playing very passive on the other side, starting to get aggressive.
100k guided raid. 1 million buyer skin.
Will win the initial fight.
1 million vitality bundle.
One on the other side of the map. They managed to bait out the wall already, but there is a plethora of utility still
Kayak
sat
gets both
on the
of
other
these.
side. The problem thus far is that Elite has gone down before most of it gets activated, but this time the crossfire is solid. They have missed out on one player though. Maybe not the player you want to
Sugetsu gets 3.
Sugetsu
Okay, KC not done yet. When's the Discord server dropping? It is dropping when I make it, which will probably be this weekend.
Without a doubt, an uphill battle ahead of them. Plenty of ults coming online for them, but
And like 3 more videos while you're at it.
And the problem is for Fnatic saving up this ult
10k hydration break. I've ran out of VCT content. Look, more is coming. More is coming.
Distance of closing out this map, and let's not forget this is KC's map pick. The battleground that they chose against Fnatic.
Round by round.
5 in a row just to put things even. Fnatic not the kind of team that typically is certainly not what they're known for. Losing out on those leads, it's more coming back from behind. See if they can close this out.
Fnatic known for coming from behind. Crazy line.
Prove it was possible. It's definitely not likely.
Kayak's 19 and 9, bro. Oh my goodness.
Standoff in the early round. KC with a few ults they can
The story
use
of the
to try
second
and
greatest
correct, and
EMEA
Alfio
team, Liquid.
playing the KO operator. Not something I'd necessarily expect to see.
I did say, if you prime subbed and they do well. Are you going to make a documentary on Champs 25? Probably not, just because it takes so long. But it depends on who wins. If Fnatic wins, then maybe.
Seems like Chronicle, though, is about to come under some serious pressure. 3 players already setting up. A couple of flashes. One of them didn't
How's Kayak not dead?
him to be that close, and that
Oh, and Naves is just dead.
The first, the more crashes. There's not one to just sit
buddy.
still and wait. He is
3 round.
space and opened up.
Why I hate 100 teams. What if Vitality win? If Vitality wins,
you know that you're in trouble. Someone was there to hear him, but
then we're making 10 videos.
Lurk up through A, despite it being a 4v2. He'll lose his life.
Right, that's the new rule. If you prime sub or just sub, if you make the Kang gif pop up over there, then I'll think more heavily about making a video that you want me to make.
still got stars to play with and a Nightfall.
And your team does well.
Tough thing, yeah. Nightfall, full belt of utility for Crashies. Stars can be put into play. Like, this is such a difficult post plant to try and get in from. Sugetsu has managed to bypass a lot, but then he's caught by
Yeah,
the
it's
siege.
too easy for
Left
Fnatic,
on
man.
just one
It's
HP
too
as he
easy.
takes that final fight, and Crashies is the one that took the space.
TL video coming soon, boys. Look, if they do well.
Will be
If they
there
do
to
well.
close out the round. 12 and 6 seemed like more of a blip than a comeback. Now KC are gonna
Fnatic are like a
6
hive
rounds in a row. They still
mind.
have the old Smith, but I think the bigger problem is
Fnatic
the
might
economy
be
hasn't gone
Valorant
with
champions
it.
by the end of the year.
I killed one. Oh, thank you.
I was trying to think of one for Honey, but I couldn't think of
One away
any.
from the pit. Alpha just went away as well. You know, you look at this situation for KC. Yes, they have the ult advantage starting the round. That may change.
Isn't this just like when they put Althea on Clove on Bind? And it was just like, well, Althea was popping off, but Clove is not really
back into this game. A big
why.
push. Fnatic, they can throw them all. They win.
Any tips for the old Haven comp? The old Fnatic comp on Haven defense. You're going to have to remind me.
Extremely difficult scenario for KC. Now, okay, drone's going to go through, but unless it gets the suppress, Martin will be able to just TP
Oh, they
out
saw
of
him,
here.
right?
Burst gets a lot of damage.
Yeah,
in.
TPs.
Well, it's not actually that much. That looked like it was going to take Alpha
I saw
very
Yori.
low, but he's barely got a lick of damage
Just
on him. And Chronicle hiding in this
Take
corner.
C long
They're
every
not
round and
gonna
put someone with an
clear
op on
already looking
A
the
long
other
line
way. This could be
for
it.
Chronicle, man. This
The nail
it's
in the
over.
coffin, the
Oh,
last, perhaps, but a nice trade by Aves, even with the pistol.
Problem is, every time a piece of ground is gained, a piece of ground has been lost. Aves is well aware of it, though.
whoa, Aves.
From him.
Keeping them in the game single-handedly, man.
The turning point of the round, and information also.
Nice shots from
This time he
Alpha.
is caught. Martin knows where Alpha is. Hasn't quite spotted Boaster. In fact, Boaster
Did they just run back A?
now being a little bit more hesitant. 20 seconds left on the clock, and both players
Face your fear.
looking to try and push forward, try and play.
Nice
ahead.
salvos from
Problem
Alpha.
is, that is
Whoa.
where that utility comes in. Alpha has caught one, but 10 seconds left. They have to make a move into the site. Boaster is going to be left alone. And
Damn, nice round from KC.
They'll keep themselves alive
Aves played
a
that
little
well.
longer. And actually, they didn't really have to use any of the ults in that round, so they've done quite
They just
well.
fought
those
together.
Safety nets still there to fall back on. That's what we needed to see. If this round was won off of an ult
Defensive
dump,
retakes
I
need
did
to
no
be floods.
faith in that
Yeah.
comeback. But considering how it starts, that pick is everything. Aves gets a rifle out of that situation, taking it from the corpse of his teammate. The fact that they avoid going down after the Nightfall.
Yeah, honestly, Ender,
Inside of
just
Puka,
do.
going the way of KC.
I would just do
That cements the victory.
retake C
5 in a row
and
for
take A
overtime.
take A
On
lobby
that
control.
pick, We've certainly seen stranger things happen.
Just play retake
It is that
C.
ult economy of Fnatic that scares me.
One
It's
garage,
heating up
one B,
round
two
by
A.
round. Alpha now
Or
has
3A.
this to work with. If they get on site, the pit will be there.
Why didn't they
to
use
play
Teo
off
up for
the
backside?
side.
Probably because they wanted to keep it in this round.
Pressure put onto Sada, gets
Nice
the
shot
run
from Kayak.
Right into the waiting arms of Fnatic. An opening pick, and the best that the remaining players can do is delay. The mosh pit will buy them some time, but Aves will be under
Kayak.
pressure, and Kayak will not let up.
And
That
Chronicle
leg
as
block by
well.
Chronicle again, finding one, and this time he'll double up.
He's just too good. GG's, chat.
A series still to be played for, but unless Martin has a 1v5 up his sleeve, with 5
Well, he's
HP
got
left
5.
after the first, this
1 HP for each player.
will have to be a reverse sweep for KC. Yeah, we could just
Run the title, go to the break.
GG's.
Winning that one, Fnatic. It's a 13-7.
Fnatic looking as good as we thought they would. Big from
Fnatic.
Fnatic.
But a few blips and Fnatic being on form, they will take their opponent's choice.
Yeah, it's a few stumbles from KC, and now they may have fallen flat.
GG's in the chat.
Lotus, Fnatic's pick comes up next. We'll see if KC can
Chronicle
bounce
playing
back.
like he's won 3 trophies. Hell yeah, Ryan. Hell yeah. All right, chat. Do we want to do America's Pick'ems? I'm down to do some little pick'ems. Just let it be known that all of these will be wrong, but that's okay. Okay, can we do all of the weeks? Do we just do all of the weeks now? Why not, man? Why not? Okay. This is going to be interesting. C9 Furia. Who have we got, chat? Who have we got? Yeah, run it. Right, let's do it. C9 are group stage warriors, right? Furia. C9. Furia have a sub, yeah. Wait, who have Cloud9 actually got? Oxy. They've got Oxy? Yeah, it's cooked. Okay, Lev, Loud. Oh, this is so tough because Lev have a new roster, so do Loud. Loud have brought in Robbie BK and Thingy. I'm going to go Lev. I like what they're cooking up. Oh, that means click G2 there. You can be Furious only fan. You will be huge. That's a promising prospect, to be honest. It's a promising prospect, but I'm going to stick with C9. Okay. Evil Geniuses. I like what they're cooking with EA. I like what 2G are cooking too. I think this will be a close game. Actually, no, I'm visualizing it in my head. I'm seeing 2G win this. I trust Spike. Spike's in. I trust Spike. He's solid. He's a solid player. Okay. MIBR versus Crew. Crew signed Dante, right? From... Where was he on before? What was the team called? All Knights? Is that what they were called? Can't remember. We've got some Crew shouts in the chat. Some MIBR shouts. Oh, Aspas diffs Crew. Yeah, you're actually so right. Aspas never loses against Crew, right? That's the narrative. Okay, 100 Thieves versus NRG. We know 100 Thieves aren't winning. Sentinels versus G2. Hey, Command, yo, what's up, RJ? So, Sentinels versus G2. So, we're saying G2 have Baby Bay. Oh, we might have to have a little look at the Baby Bay stats, to be honest, because... Okay. What's his rating all time? His rating all time is good. Past 90 days, we've got nothing. We have nothing. I'm gonna go Sen. I'm gonna go if G2 have Baby Bay, it's gotta be Sen, right? Okay. First week is locked. This is the script. You guys don't even need to watch the games. Okay. Week 2. G2 versus 2 game. We've got the mirror matchup. I'm going G2. I think they will have sorted some stuff out by then. I think it will have been locked in by then. Furious Sen. Yeah, who wanted me to be Furious' biggest fan? Toei? Yeah, unlucky. Yeah, 100 Thieves aren't winning. Oh, this is gonna be a banger. NRG Loud, the classic matchup. Loud have Luke Show. This is the thing. They just have Luke Show, bro. But NRG did look good, right? Loud clears. Loud. Whoa. I'm seeing some NRGs. I'm seeing some Loud. I think Loud might just have a tragic year and just narrowly lose like every game, like they did last split. Cloud9 EG. EG coming off a loss to 2G. I think they beat Cloud9. And then MIBR Lev. I'm backing Lev to go on a run. I honestly think we're gonna see some upsets in this week, but I think it'll be a good week. Okay, we're just barreling through these, bro. Okay, 2G versus Furia. Nah, we gotta go for 2G on that. NRG Loud a mid-off? Wow. NRG Loud a mid-off is crazy. Okay. Lev versus NRG. We've got, in this pick'em, this would be 2-0 versus 2-0 game. So this would be like, kind of vying for a top spot in the group, right? NRG. Or, you know what? I kind of believe in NRG. But just because so many of you guys are saying it, I'm going Lev. Is that cruel? Okay. Sen Cloud9. I trust in Sen. Do I trust in Sen? Oh, do I trust in Sen? Yeah, I think so. C9 solo Sen is a crazy cool, no? That's a crazy cool. Especially if they've just lost the EG. Oxy shuts down Zekin. That's not cruel, that's lying to yourself. Okay, I'm going. You guys seem to think C9 have a shot against Sen, so I'll go C9. MIBR Orange Thieves, we don't even need to talk about that. G2 versus EG. Oh, I want to believe in EG because I think they're going to need this win if they want to make it into playoffs. I think they'll lose one of these two games. So never underestimate C9's ability to bullshit their way to a win. Now that is true. That is true. Okay, Loud versus Crew. I think Crew will be... No, they lost the first game. I reckon a 2-1 record at this point is solid for Crew. Like I said, I think Loud are just gonna be like just lose every game tragically. Okay, we're going with that. We're going with that. We gonna be hate watching 100 Thieves? Hell yeah. Everyone who's with me on hate watching 100 Thieves, they get it. They get it. Mate, I love you, but the way you slander my boys at 100 Thieves is crazy. Why do you like 100 Thieves, man? They've never done anything. 100 Thieves look alright. I see a 2 and 3. Nah, I'm going 0 and 5. Oh, but this is the game that I said that Loud would lose every game, but 100 Thieves are still there. Red Bull home ground, never forget. Yo, Pontan, what's up? Okay, C9 versus 2G. I'm going to go for a 2G win here. 2G 3-1 in the group. I like it. MIBR NRG. Wow. This is going to be a banger. I'm going MIBR. I think Aspas will be back. Sen EG. I think Sen have a bit of a crumble here, but they'd already be 2-0, so I could see this happening. Lev versus Crew. I'm going to go for Lev in that one. Just feel like that's going to happen. I don't know why. G2 Furia. I'm sorry, Furia, man. I'm sorry, Furia. And Loud vs 100 Thieves. Yeah, we all agree. Like it. And then, okay, Crew NRG. I mean, the teams are going to be like... The teams are literally going to be so different to how we view them now at this point, like by week 5, but... Yeah, I don't know. I think NRG will lock in playoffs with this win. We don't even need to talk about this. EG will be looking good if they've beaten Sen, G2, and Cloud9. So I'm going for them over Furia. I think Sen will get back their win. That will leave 2G at a 3-2 record, which is pretty solid. Cloud9 will lose that match for no particular reason at all. And Aspas will diff his old org. So there we go. That is my pick'em. What is the Sen hate? I think they'll lock it in eventually. But they're not always, they're not always the most consistent Sentinels. Checks out. C9 choke in the heat of the moment. To be fair, this would have them going 2 and 3, so they maybe would qualify? I don't know. Sen not going 2 and 3. Did I have them going 2 and 3? No, I had them going 3 and 2. 2G 4 and 1 based on my preds.
Let's take a look now at Agent Select, but also Fnatic haven't been as dominant as you would think.
God damn.
As of late.
Oh, okay, buddy.
They're gonna run the same
we got it. Let's run it back.
Like 1952.
Yeah, I mean, as Kakuga said, there's really no reason for them to change it. I think it's tried and tested, all metas, this agent got buffed, this agent got nerfed, this comp has stood the test.
Fnatic's still playing the 2023
for KC,
2023 Lotus comp. Fair enough, they're committed.
Martin Yoru, I would have liked to see the Harbor from Sadhak.
Put the pick'ems on your second channel? Yeah, I could do that.
When Lotus first came out, I was a big Harbor enjoyer. You can go back, watch Lock-In. Vitalia Lock-In, we're running solo Harbor.
Yeah, how did you do?
We won. We won Lotus. That's
Vitality at Lock-In ran solo Harbor.
We beat Global Esports.
If I speak. But if we take a look at the fact that...
Is Yinsu flaming Global Esports?
This is the double jewelers here.
Yinsu hates Global Esports confirmed?
albeit different comp in terms of the other agents KC are going to run, but against Paper X, you know, Fnatic, they did not look good.
I want to see if they bring back, especially with
If 100 Thieves win champions,
a lot of Odin. I think that Crash's utility is going to be super, super important. But today and for after kickoff, he has been delivering. So really hope that he locks in that fade. And for the side of Karmine Corp, I think that they're.
I don't know what I want to say. I'm gonna have to figure something out because I swear on everything I love, they ain't winning champs.
Playing a little bit like Jane, you know?
Yeah, but I want people to give Avaz.
They ain't winning champs, bro.
On map 1, but Bray's very different ballpark, Gorilla for him.
Yeah, for sure.
Global never makes global. I wouldn't count them out.
In general, is just good. Like
if 100 Thieves win champs, I genuinely will make like a 100 Thieves documentary, and it will have like a load of slight like me not wanting to talk about them but having to because they won champs. I want a feature. Okay, Westside, you'll get a mention in the 100 Thieves documentary if they win champions.
Again, we need to think about the homework coming into this week. The same way that Fnatic knew that
A sideshow like public apology if they make LAN. Yeah, I'll do it live on Plat Chat. 100 Thieves apology.
The amount of times that they've shown this.
Command, do you believe in the Pulsar prophecy? Isn't that the Team Secret are going to win champions?
The easiest way for Fnatic to have an easy second.
My brother just told me that Team Secret were going to win champions. Safe to say I don't believe in the Pulsar prophecy, but if it happens, bro, they're gonna be getting emails from every VCT team on the planet.
Having the cipher that do not include the second smoke and going with the double duelist.
Yeah, and I want them to learn from some of the mistakes.
Why do I feel like there's a low-key tech pause before this map? Because I feel like we've been on the screen for like 12 years.
Sooner, maybe not a reverse sweep as well. So this is somewhere, even though they're comfortable, they haven't looked dominant as they used to be, and just mentally on the server, Gorilla, this is where teams.
I want an apology if Apex makes champs, mate. I ain't apologizing for anything because they ain't making champs.
That's good, right? Like Alpha stands up, okay, it's going overtime. Like it doesn't matter.
Team Secret are one of your favorite teams. I'm really sorry.
I really like Suigetsu on this map.
Wait, so you're a Liquid and a Secret fan?
Showing the face that he was showing throughout stage 1.
You should have just told me you were depressed, man.
It fits him more than you would like.
I'm just kidding. No, Liquid are cooking this year though.
Yeah, and they like to be.
Apart from the
they
choke
like
against Paper X at Toronto.
In my opinion, they need
Dream roster moves?
Yeah, well, this is it though. If KC don't win this, they will be starting off their season with
100k subs in this month if you upload another video. Look, if everybody watching subbed right now, that wouldn't be that many more subs, but you know, it would help. So subscribe, join, YouTube member, Prime sub, Tier 1 sub on the Twitch, donate the bits. Let's get it going. Let's get it cooking. 100k. No, we're not cooking. Or is that because I told you you're depressed because you support Team Secret and Liquid? Been subbed since 1.2k. That's my guy right there. Okay, chat, let's do this.
Okay, in recent form, Fnatic have been better on the defense, but
Fnatic
we always sort of remember
versus
them on this map, having
KC.
like, control of everything.
Like, the last time Fnatic played Lotus, it went to 14-12, and they lost. Actually, I didn't watch EWC, but at least in a Riot VCT event, Finals of Toronto, 14-12 Paper X. So let's hope that they can revolt that choke versus Nongshim. Oh, Team Secret.
Second half, he's going to be my focal point.
He's going to get 4 kills there, isn't he? Lee gets a kill on A. Don't know where that was. They haven't checked him. They haven't checked him.
On the other side, snuck behind the box found.
Oh. The literal aura of Kayak to make them whiff the Fade Eye as well is insane.
Towards that A site, but now Fnatic hold the advantage. A mistake, a misstep from KC. Another as they walk back into that angle. Kayak
Hold on.
still ready and waiting.
Unk is cooked. Oh,
delay,
no.
but it
He's
only
done.
sends them back towards Crash.
Wait, winnable for Unk.
Poison for Sadek.
Winnable for Unk.
He'll find the first.
He turns around.
The flank coming in.
Oh. Some of the classic aim. Some of the classic aim has been interesting.
Getting triple kills with the Sheriff and pistols now.
Pistol round. It was the Ghost in the first one.
Yeah, no, I just mean in general. Like going over the past couple of tournaments as well. Like I feel like he's just been so good with this weapon. It does again start with a little bit of a mistake, like the Prowler not clearing.
The way Kayak plays is like if a Smurf was in a pro game. Just the confidence he has, the aim is so snappy.
There you go.
Siri, define aura.
But ultimately,
Hello.
it gives Fnatic the
Aura
start
is
that they
defined as
wanted.
kayak on raise.
Obviously, it was mentioned on the desk that their recent form maybe hasn't been as good as it used to be, but it used to be flawless. But they also lost the teams like K-Prax, who went on to win the entirety of Toronto. And a very
That's a bold peak from Chronicle, but
I'm
Kayak's here.
really
Kayak's here.
worried.
Oh.
And then you look at the other
Oh.
side, and there are similar losses. Abbas has done
Did I
well
curse
here.
Chronicle? I hope not.
Maybe not the round I
Not
would've
Chronicle.
hyped him
Did I
up
curse
in,
Kayak?
but he's already found a double. That classic drawing blood and thirsty for more. Low HP on these players that he's pushing onto.
Clever to swap the rifle out.
Looking vulnerable, and they're going to continue.
Yeah,
to
where are
push
they
here with
going?
Martin finding another. This round
Martin.
has spiraled in favor of Galminka as Alphayer is now the last man standing.
Mitch just pulled out the French accent. Aura is defined by Nats. True.
The shots onto these
True.
players, everybody will go down with just one to the body.
Who do you think was better, Durka or Kayak? Durka's been so consistent, but Kayak's been so snappy, so I don't know. We'll have to see.
KC side.
Have to be another blip.
Oh, first shot. First 1-1. They lost to 50. Okay.
With a classic. It is a round that, I'll be honest with you, I have absolutely no idea how they managed to take it over the line. They had no business doing that. I also want to say as well, like, I don't think I've ever seen Bogdan's Law taken into consideration with a rifle before. Because Boaster was healthier than Chronicle when he gave him the rifle.
Yeah.
Kayak is IMO better in fights, but Durka better for the team. Yeah, I can see that perspective, sure.
Map. Kayak started out here with a triple kill. Another pistol for Fnatic, 3 for 3, but... Oh no, actually, there's a 3K in the pistol at the start, but KC won it, I'm pretty sure. Even still. This one hasn't gone according to plan, not able to convert off the back of it. KC now gain the economic advantage. They've got rifles, they've got credits, and they're up against little to nothing.
KC, please don't lose this to Boaster Bucky.
Weapons scattered throughout the classics.
Have to leave in like 50 minutes. Fnatic, can we just 31 real quick? Guys, come on. Pocket needs to leave in 50 minutes. Let's wrap this up.
They should be much easier to face off against.
Eesh.
Alpha's already gone. That
Playing
is
well
the
against the
value.
eco though, backing off.
It should be retrievable.
I'm neglecting so much homework for the stream. Please lock in. You got homework. It's summer holidays, bro.
He just knew that.
I think Kayak has the potential to become the best player in the world in the next 1 to 2 years. Yeah, me too. Everything he does is just... Everything he touches turns to gold. It will just be those big games whether he can really turn up.
Huge weaponry advantage. You've been able to upgrade completely into rifles. Boast's got a Bucky though.
AP Calculus doesn't
Who
sleep,
knows
man.
what could happen?
Honestly, I could probably do it for you because I
Probably
did
could
it
get
just
shot,
this
so
past year.
Maybe he won't.
That's why you come to this stream for in-depth analysis.
Do I want to do it for you?
Nah, that's
No.
why you watch TMV.
Nice opportunity for Chronicle.
Hello.
Stinger's already got one.
Hello.
Go back in favor of Fnatic for just a moment, but that's great work from Chronicle.
If I'm Boaster, I'm smoking, I'm TPing on the site with the Bucky.
Ultimately go down Boaster, trying his
Okay, I'm
best
not
to
doing
deny
that.
the Bucky. Now heard ringing out, and that
If
will
you sub, he will.
quell any
Yeah, if you
ambitions
sub,
of
I'll do
pushing
my best
towards
to try and do an
Waterfall.
integration,
My
and
eyes
I'll
on
probably
Kayak.
fail.
Chronicle's now given him an opportunity. If a kill is found and the showstopper comes online, they can commit it. And they can fire their way in here with the paranoia, with the nade that's now thrown through.
3v3,
That's
nice
doing
shots from
damage.
Kayak.
Follow-up, showstopper online, fire through for Zig.
He's literally the aura farmer, man.
Early on for Kayak. Fnatic are back on
He's
the
literally the biggest aura farmer in the VCT, bro.
weak buy. That rocket launcher made all the difference.
Oh, the pay save card
With a
thrifty
Guardian as well.
is what gets the
Another
round home.
thrifty. Paysafe card are absolutely getting their money's worth here.
Being able to get that much done with
Bang,
so little, but yeah,
bang.
Kayak once again,
Woo.
the supportive utility. Basically, the other
3
two
shots,
players just
3
along
shots,
for
3
the
kills.
ride. In the
That's all he
Kayak
needs.
backpack, just like, I'll give you a paranoia. Here you go, I'll give you a seize. And he just kills
What did you
everybody as they go running along.
That's so wholesome, man. Bro's face is always like he knows he's better. Yeah, literally. Timeout in round 4.
That's where we're at right now. They won the second round. They lose the third to some individual
Honestly,
brilliance, and they've
I got to hear Milan talk a lot at the Fnatic press conferences, and
Kayak having 3 in the
Milan is
pistol, finding orbs
seriously...
along the way. This got him that showstopper. You gotta commend
Milan
him
is
as
seriously
well, though.
good
He
as a
finds
coach.
the first
At least I got
pick,
good
and he
vibes from
doesn't
him.
default to activating the ult.
But like round
Finishes
4,
his
he's still
dinner
got
with that
strats
second
even if
player,
Fnatic
and
are
it's a
2-1 up. Like,
showstopper to
it's
fittingly
sick.
close out the round. for KC. That grinds what should have been an early start.
Polish power, hell yeah.
Grinds it to a halt. They call a timeout. They take a moment with their coaching staff because right now they also avoided a lot of the danger. They played slow.
Why was Doombros inactive? I think he just had some personal stuff.
They made the read, they went back, they had only Chronicle to deal with there, and he finds a double. And that's really where the first domino began to fall.
Yeah, they only had to deal with the player with the most trophies of all time.
Seems like a pretty big task when you put it that way.
It always seems.
Okay, we're gonna get another pay safe card Thrifty, or we're gonna have a bit of normality in our game.
He still comes out. I'm just thinking of Bind where he went in alone to a stacked up A side with the Sheriff and comes out with 2 kills. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but we just accept that's what Chronicle's gonna do.
Crashy's fade is so good.
But Evers has been slowed. Actually, Crashy's has already opened
That's
up.
what I'm trying to say, man.
Damning already.
The aura Crashy's has when he throws any piece of util is just... Okay, he died.
They know Alpha's close.
And Kayak's. Kayak. Oh. 2v2. How is this round close? I was going to say, Alpha's not winning that fight. Oh, and it's a 1v2 for Boaster, but he's good in the clutch. He's good in the clutch! Oh.
They still need to deal with the IGL himself.
5 HP versus 85 HP.
One shot to take him down. That's all that's needed. Sadek has a rifle to work with. Plenty of bullets can come Boaster's way. Only one.
I like this from Boaster. I like the wrap.
Sadek seems to have the advantage.
Maybe Boaster had the assumption that he'd go all the way to the other side of the map. Have a safer opportunity for a plant. But
Chat,
Sadek
1 if he
instead
wins,
is
2 if he loses.
just looking
Quick, get your guesses in quick because he's about to finish the clutch.
Boaster needs the element of surprise. He's got 5 HP. Anything else would be a massive risk. He's going to just try and at least get this one to half, but I can't believe he's going to try and stick it all the way, trying to bait Sadek in for the It's a lot closer than you might have thought, but
Oh,
Sadek
2's you're correct.
the job done.
John said 3. Don't know what 3 means. But anyone who said 1, unfortunate.
Keeps going. Starting out with a double in favor of the side of Fnatic.
Yeah, it's just back and forth right now. Bro's the new Tarek. Have a good stream, broski. Thank you, Raddy. Hope you're doing well, man.
Don't overthink right now. Just
Don't overthink right now.
That's the word. Yeah, he said just focus.
Better than Tarek, hell yeah. No, Tarek's the goat there. How did we get 2 and lose? Great question.
Well, back and forth to start this one out. KC certainly not willing to give up on this series just yet.
They're not even... Bro, Kayak's revealed, he's blinded, and they're still not peeking him. Same for you, catch up soon? Yeah, for sure.
We're neck and neck. The economy favoring KC and the opening pick found.
The person who glazed dies no cap. Alright, should we test out the command curse in this round?
Either of these teams, but
okay. I'm going to say...
the first to get 2 in a row should be the one to
whoa, 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 whoa. Lock it down. Jeez.
It seems to slip away.
Snappy from Kayak.
Fall at least lets them know the site is clear.
Ace.
She's looked to try and get the
Ace for Kayak.
low on HP, so
I'm calling
the
it.
element of surprise, but look at the guns now. Fnatic have found a couple more rifles. Boaster looking to swing, but he'll be met with a lead.
I'm telling you.
Back by Kayak again. Another triple from this man. I don't know what they put in his cereal, but he's now just
he got the dink.
Damage done. 1 HP on Sadek.
If he got the kill on Sadek, he was actually getting the ace.
KC, they will string the rounds together. 2 in a row now, and the lead finally theirs.
Same.
12-9 Fnatic win my prediction. I'd be surprised if Fnatic won 12-9.
It was only a half buy though from Fnatic, so they're going to look to
okay, your curse is real.
On the horse.
I mean, he had a pretty good round, all things considered.
Already. Third
how did they get the first 2 kills and still lose the round?
A great performance in
they were on an eco.
Other than the couple of kills coming through from
Sadak's online.
It has been silent from almost everybody else.
Fnatic get to 12 and KC forfeit.
I'm sure KC won't mind, especially now as they've got that dimensional drift available. Viper's Pit less dangerous. Kayak is still looking to try and
oh my,
though, with
bro, oh, Boaster, you're not him. Kayak is him. There we go. Chronicle's him.
Aves down, trades out that early fight, removes the showstopper that definitely could have been a big part entering into this C site.
There we go.
Drift will still be used though to clear out this pit. Finding it completely open.
It's well played from Kron. I wonder if he can get back into the pit. He's just going to hold back for the retake.
On the other side. He won't get back in time.
Clear the site. Smoke goes out.
Big pillar of this Fnatic defense.
Hack takes CT. And the retake's ready. There's no flank though.
You know, they're conscious that there could be a play, and it's a good
Spike's still not down. They're going to B.
In goes the snake bite, and out go KC. The B site, their new target players are here.
I guess the kill with the ult.
Catches Martin trailing
It's a good
towards
reveal.
that C site. Plant not yet found with 25 seconds on the clock. It will be stuck down safely, but in comes the showstopper now, and it doesn't quite get the kill. Chronicle ahead of it. Elite in for
2v2.
another. And we're back to even.
Why does Crashes have an Odin? Why does he have an Odin? Elite has rounds where he looks like the best player in the world, and then there's some, and then I don't hear from him for another like 2 years.
I think he's been the highlight.
You think Vitality will get you guys champs for content? Hopefully, I think they talked about it, so we'll see. 1,000 assists.
Get it around victory, but hey, you know.
Wonder how many kills he has in VCT EMEA all the time.
Just yet. Maybe we can let him know at the end of the game instead. But hey, you know, somewhere in here he did get an assist.
It is the.
How did Fnatic lose that? It was a 4v2, right?
He would have got it from the showstopper as well. You never know.
There you go. But that is the first time in EMEA that we've had a player hit 1,000 assists. So if ever there was a doubt that Boaster's
Wait, Boaster was the first one to hit 1,000 assists. Damn.
1,000th trade from a teammate, perhaps. I think he might have hit that already.
1,000th first death.
Yeah, Angel's definitely won that one.
Back in the days. Oh, we miss his Brimstone. Don't bring it back. The things I do, and a timeout from Fnatic.
Those stats don't count, though, do they?
No,
technically weren't. There you go. So he'd definitely be over.
So he's whiffed 1,000 kills.
Oh, without a doubt.
Classic.
1,000 maybe. Oh, it's going to be a Fnatic pause now. We saw that come in.
A Fnatic pause, is that what we call it?
Came in.
Oh.
There you go.
It's okay. We're just teasing you. It's not really a tech pause.
They're actually playing with my heart, man. They're playing with all of us.
It was a timeout.
They're playing with all of us. That's nefarious from them.
I am more correct than the wall.
Oh, we've got the blue wall in the
That
studio.
is
We thought he'd balance it
nefarious.
out a little bit with the red wall on the other side.
I think it's needed though. Like,
Had us in the first half, not gonna lie.
Where
Yo, from YouTube. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing?
I feel like
What do you know about Summon FC and Fnatic Sack? Wow, you're bringing out the old knowledge there.
This defensive side of Fnatic and maybe even have those sort of advantages and let them slip away. We mentioned, I think it was earlier, that they have, what was it, an 81% 5v4. I don't think that's been the case here. They have been getting even bigger
Banger
advantages
timeout
and
music, man.
let them slip away. And I think it's important that the coaching
I
staff
can't believe
gets a little bit of
they
time
put
to
up the
talk
tech
this through.
pause
I
thing.
don't
Were
think
they
there's
faking
any
us
doubt
out?
in the second
I'm
half
telling you,
they could
Command's
turn it
stream
around.
never had a tech pause.
Even turn it around here,
We haven't had
but
one
as I
single
said,
long
in
tech
recent
pause.
form, they
We had about
prefer
10-second tech pause yesterday, and that's it. Clearly, I'm the lucky charm.
Feeling locked out, especially after that third round victory.
Casey's the third
fastest
fast.
team on Lotus. You remember from yesterday who the second and first?
What's your
starts
favorite
on?
Valorant song?
It was
Ooh.
Foot was second, and then
I love Ticking Away
was
personally,
Yes, very
but
easy.
also I was at that
Pass
champ,
the
so.
test.
And
Flying
four.
colors.
Any preference towards any team in this game? I probably want Fnatic to win, just because I don't want to see them fall off.
Fact check whatever you just said. It's okay. Yeah, Fnatic had been the strongest team.
Oh,
in
nice,
stage
nice
one at
from
retakes,
Aves.
and it looks like another's going to be needed.
Good
A
round.
dominant
Yeah, that was
early
quick.
fight. This B blitz has worked for KC even when they've got classics in their hand. And no surprise, the showstopper does a bit of a better job.
Do we think the
of
Fnatic comp's
clearing out those
outdated?
angles. Now we're off
Greater
to
than one is mine personally. That is a
4
banger.
versus 2 with pistols on the other side.
Yeah, they
This
played
one
it
should
safe.
be done.
I like it from KC.
Do you think
Like, you
new
know that
Vitality
your
roster is
opponents have
better than the
just had a pause,
Bangkok
potentially gonna
roster?
have some
I think
sort
they
of
do
game
different
plan for
things.
this round. So you just go,
You know, obviously
okay, we're
Vitality
gonna go
won
very quickly
kickoff,
into
so.
We're going to use the showstopper to take
But
all
we'll
the
see.
risk away. We still have 3
We will
more
see.
to
I think
play with.
Kovac's
One of
solid.
them, I'd say,
Unfake's
very
really
high
good.
impact as well.
I think we've got some amazing players, but we'll just have to see if they can pull
Not
through.
gonna allow for any further shenanigans. 5 rounds guaranteed. Even an extra.
Casey looking decent on the attack side.
It won't be an orb because he's
But
already got
if they
his
don't get,
online,
if they don't get,
that's not too much for
you know,
a
even if it's
problem.
9-3, I
Gonna
still trust
extend that
Fnatic can
lead
run
a
it back.
little bit further. Things are looking very good right now for KC.
Oh, this is about as good of a bounce back as you could hope for. They lost the pistol coming into Lotus. Won the second, lost the third. I mean, those are so many pitfalls that they went straight into. And since then, it has been nothing but their game.
I like positive.
Kayak needs his op back. Yeah, Kayak's op is
You
nasty,
telling
man.
me I was correct wasn't enough. They needed to put it on our prompter to be like, by the way, just in case
13
you
and
thought
6 for
Nick was
Kayak's
wrong,
just flying ahead of the rest of his team.
correct.
They're just
Crazy.
as impressed as I was that you remembered that from yesterday. Well done.
It's more impressive that you remembered it.
I didn't, that's why I asked you.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I remember the surprise that Team Liquid were our fastest attacking team. Getting the
Can we get a timeout? I need to pee. Low-key, me too.
45, I think, and then 46 for Foot.
It was
Yeah, if Fnatic lose this one, maybe we'll get a timeout. We can go. We can both go.
So 44, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Althea hasn't really looked. You know, he's not looked back at peak form yet. He's a very momentum-based player though, so if he has a good round, we can definitely see him bounce back.
Still with that Nightfall online. Thus far, seeing a quieter game.
They take C control and then they're going to go back A.
Some of the performers we've come to expect a lot from. Not
Ooh.
that man though. Kayak has been on
Nice shot.
fire throughout. 14 and 6 with only 2 rounds on the board.
Close to Odin. He's just going to hold this.
He's got his trusty Odin. He doesn't trust it enough in that fight.
You know what? I can certainly understand it. With a clean retreat back towards Tree, he will be spamming away, but just about misses the boat. Double peek coming in towards this C site from both teams.
I thought KC
But it's
kind of
Martin
dealt with that
who
well.
fails to get anything on the board. He wants the gate crash back
Like
side,
the
but
very
without waiting.
close angle double swing, but just unfortunate it didn't work.
A well-placed flash and a well-timed TP.
That's a great
Could
position
change
from
the
Chronicle.
tide of this round in their favor, but they've got
Whoa.
it right. Chronicle doesn't land the shots, but Alpha's there to pick up the slack.
Okay, Kayak's too good.
It's actually Kayak to land that. With Alpha here,
Yeah, no time.
still defending the site with 12
GG's, nice
seconds
round from
left.
Fnatic.
The clock is not even their biggest enemy.
Ooh.
The spike down in the open.
That, I want to see that flick on the replay. G2 Dicey? Damn. Bringing out the old names.
Kayak just running around.
Lev versus
like
Loud, who do you think has a better chance with the recent roster
this
changes?
stage. It
I
feels
would
like they can
say
avoid him for the majority of
I
the
would say
round,
Lev
even
just because
trade, like,
they're not having to change the whole
1 to
communication
3.
system.
That has ended up being
Whereas Loud are
phenomenal
communicating in
loss.
English, and
15 and 7.
going from Portuguese to English I think it's difficult
of the
in such a
team
short span of time.
don't even
But we'll
match
see.
up to that.
Luxo is
Like that's what we're currently
such a high impact
sat
player
down with
that
the server
he
is the
could
rest of
just
Fnatic
carry and just bring everyone over the line.
sat down on 13 kills while he has 15. Avoid Kayak will have to be the play. But for KC, with the way that
Luxo.
the rounds have gone,
Wasn't he like the highest rated player in America's groups? Some shit like that, even though they didn't win a game.
and they have spotted Kayak, and they're going the other way. Good job, lads.
Yeah, he was. Damn.
You're 5-3 down, and he's
Imagine
15
being a
and
pro
7.
player and just
Do
being
not
like,
see that very often.
bro, I'm doing the best I can. I'm the
Especially when
best.
he's finding these kills
I'm
early
the
in
best,
fights. It's
highest
not like
rated player in the
KX is
split, and we're not winning a
Alfier.
game.
He's gone down a couple times
It's
early.
hopeless.
This time it's a spam through the smoke that eliminates him, and an ult off the back of it. Lets KC know that the C side is stacked, but B's a little bit more open. The problem is the one man defending it is the guy you don't want to run into. It's Kayak, forced back by the Nightfall.
Yeah, they just sandwiched Kayak, so he had no chance to get any impact.
For KC, and a 5v2 is their reward. And almost assuredly one round for them.
Round over.
Chronicle in the
Round
ground.
over.
Crashies doesn't really have a choice.
It
but
feels
to
like
save
Kayak's
what's
the
an
only one
attempt
really shooting
to
right now for
save. With
Fnatic,
the
to be
numbers
honest.
in play, with the economy
And Crashies,
in
I
favor
guess.
of KC, and with
He
credits
went
low on Fnatic,
66 and
they would
43 versus
certainly
100
do well
Thieves.
to hunt him down. And already you can see Sadek has taken that
he's
quest,
looking the
but he
wrong
is
way.
looking the wrong way.
Satisfying.
Spidey senses, which actually not
On
taking-
VLR, Luxo is not playing on the roster. It says TBD.
also
I've
like
heard
the
that
trade
he
up
is.
Kayak.
And I think he tweeted out
is
today
equal to
that like
killing Kayak.
game
That's
day
what
or
they
whatever.
need to
So
do. The
I think
TP
he is
behind
playing, but I'm
while
not sure.
using
I'm not
the
100%.
Nightfall. Incredibly impactful. While Aves is going to make sure that Crashies does not live to fight another day. He will be hitting the deck, and although for him going into the next round, that won't be too much of a problem. For his team, it definitely
Which was the best team that hasn't won a VCT trophy till now? I think it's got to be last year's Heretics, right? 2 back-to-back finals. 2 back-to-back finals, and then they were so good in both of those tournaments. And it's just, it's unlucky.
57 Odin kills on Lotus.
I'd say 8 is
previous to
pathetic,
today. 8 of them are wallbangs. That's a
just
very
specifically
low
on
number.
A.
G2?
Well, I mean,
It's not quite
Yeah,
that bad.
G2's a shout.
occasional
I was like,
wallbang on
there's no
C.
way it could
I
be
guess,
A. Yeah,
and that
C, then
Bangkok
the
final
RB,
was so
the other
close that it
round.
was
A is
just, it was
really the
tough.
spot where they come through. I've seen him take a lot of fights in the open with that weapon. Alphayer again being punished. This is a lower buy round, so you're
It would have been either Paper X, Heretics, or G2, but obviously now Paper X out off the table. So how is he going to kill with? Oh wow! Whoa, whoa! How are we doing this?
He does it so regularly. Kayak in position. Operator was watching.
Nice crossfire.
Chronicle looking to hold on to the cross. Somehow this feels.
Oh, well played. Kayak.
Now popped. It's going to be the battle.
So well read, man.
Went forward. He wanted to try and get up in his
oh,
face.
he's turned around.
Finally deal with him. I think he was expecting maybe
2v2 crashes on the flank. Still has full kit of util, and he picks up the Vandal. Sugetsu's ready for this, though.
Especially now that
no, he's not ready for this.
Instead, it was just a distraction.
The reload.
Yeah, the smoke fading there really sold
And the Boaster ult was such a good distraction, yeah.
Sadek's all alone. They know where he is. The Prowler's hunting him down, and that is just going to get the relocation from Boaster. He can sprint as well, knowing that Sadek can't hear a damn thing. Boaster's running ahead of it. He's making the play all by himself.
Damn, the amount of thrifties in this match is insane. Pay safe card thrifty is crazy. Just the best player in the game doing best player things. That's what we're trying to say, man. That's what we're trying to say.
Record, but pay safe card thrifty.
Kayak is the kind of player where, like, I think this is the thing about Fnatic, is they have both sides. They have Kayak, who's going to dominate regionally, right? He's just going to pop off and just destroy everyone in the region. Then once you get to the international stage, Alpha and Chronicle are just going to activate.
If it wasn't for that initial piece of delay.
Martin, bro, what is he doing, bro?
Oh, angry. 6-6 half a Fnatic. I think Fnatic take it. Kayak 17 and 9 is unfair, bro.
Down on that stage in the coaching booth.
They're just going fast, eh?
2 rounds in between them. Fnatic.
They have the Euro ult if they want to cancel, but looks like they're just going to go for a fast hit.
KC are right back in to an aggressive play, moving towards this A.
Boaster gets out.
Avoided all that utility thrown at him.
Said same things,
right
mate.
Back in, puts the paranoia into play. That's going to delay that little bit further. He's got teammates, but they're outside the smoke.
Did they know Boaster's here?
They don't have utility to clear him.
They double swing Boaster, surely.
Look for the fights, doubling
yeah.
up, swinging through,
that was mid-air, right?
That's a great fight.
Killjoy ult comes in. You'd think Elite could spam this, maybe?
To win, more so.
Just goes for the fight.
Odd decision though, like Boaster re-aggressing when they have that lock.
They didn't get the spike down. Kayak's here. Raid Boss is here. Oh, nice shot from Sugetsu. Crashes, I honestly believe he could win this.
Being calm in the manner in which they do it. We've talked about this team as being fiery, sometimes literally, in their compositions. But right now they're being controlled. Following the leadership of Sadek, and I love this. Just completely resetting this fight. Okay,
Which hype team performed really bad? 2024 NRG, I think it has to be the biggest one, right? They were so hyped up.
Win those fights before. Think back to that round on Bind that should have been done, and he manages to land a triple. That brings them right back into the site, back into the retake.
Blocking the wall bang.
Oh, nice shot from Sugetsu. Did you see the new GE team and what are your thoughts? Yeah, I really enjoyed what they played against RRQ. I thought the strats were good. It was cooking. I hope they do well in Pacific. They deserve some success.
Even Kayak swinging in here with the operator.
Whoa, Sugetsu's so clean.
That's a big round from Sugetsu.
You mean NRG with Demon 1 or Som? Demon 1.
With a couple of problems coming into this round, take a look at the economy. You've got 2 players who'll be on pistols, on stingers. You've got a Spectre in play. That weapon's not that good when you're up against
Winning EMEA into going 0-2 out at champs. Who's that? TH?
It could be good. Hide the
or TL 2023.
He's definitely going to be using it in this round at some point, unless he gets eliminated immediately. Sadek again, we're talking. What? All right.
Where's that kill come from?
That was just Martin jumping across and getting headshotted while doing it. It has been an insane performance from one man and one man alone. Elite under pressure.
What are these peaks? Fade ult comes in. He's already TP'd behind him.
That extra space for Sugetsu to play with.
But Kayak's just killing everyone.
Now dropped through the pit. That was just
betrayed by Abyss.
Spam coming out of Kayak. They've at least been able to deal with him. Maybe the main danger has gone.
They're just going into B. Boaster has a stinger.
Rest of the weaponry.
Oh, fake. Fake B.
Wow, the main
B
guy
rotate,
only
but
really
Chronicle's
crashes
still here.
hands.
Being reliable, but he's not on the right side. See is where the push is coming down. Sugetsu can't really afford to play through this pit.
Yeah, Sugetsu's in a weird spot here.
No idea where Chronicle is, and fighting inside of it is almost a sure loss. If he goes down here, they have
Unlucky.
to go B. But now they've got options. Door, though, is going to lock them out, so another swing needed. 22 seconds. Pit still up. Spike on its way. Chronicle far back enough that he won't be able to fight this, but he steps forward and sprays down Aves.
Damn.
Crashes takes Sugetsu,
They weren't
and
decisive
Elite
enough,
is
Casey, in
all
this
alone.
round.
The spike needs to be planted. He has
Yeah,
to
this round is
sit.
over.
They've got the bodies to throw at this. The round is now done. All Crashies has to do is round this corner, live or die. The round
5-7's
is
good for KC. Yeah, Melon's round.
It's been
Melon's around.
back and forth throughout this map so far with Casey, I think deservedly in the lead, playing incredibly well on their side of things.
Kayak is cheating, get him out.
A lot more
Low-key.
to come. We'll find out if they can close this after the break.
What a shot that is. Unbelievable. Right, I'm going to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Sup? Yo.
Just having more time.
Forgot
with
about
this
the sound.
roster,
Sorry
it was
about that.
Thrown together a mass mix of cultures. He has only got better
What?
and better. Well, make that number 21
How is
for
it-
Kayak. I think he's coming for that.
How did
May
he had
record
20
that
kills in the
was pulled
first
out
half. Yeah, this guy's different.
Only a day or so ago.
You think the average lifespan of Alfie has been on this map like 15 seconds? I feel like he's barely played.
Yeah, Alfia
Guy
has had a
been
lot of
shut down
first
in almost
deaths.
every early fight. Think of the defense towards C side. He was just being shredded.
He
through
can't
smokes,
keep getting
through
away
walls.
with
It
this,
didn't matter.
literally.
I actually think we could add a stat of how many people he saw, and it would not.
What's
be
next
that
after
many.
this? I'm probably going to
A
go
really tough game.
head off, get some food. Yeah, just because the Americas games are so late for me.
Enough kills for the both of them. Or maybe not. They are losing. Sadok already spotted and a couple of low players, which means the Kayak 3K and pistol.
3 sheriffs on
becoming more
pistol
and
for
more likely
Fnatic.
as the seconds go by. It's something that Fnatic have always been a master of on this map, is playing with those rotations, spamming the doors, trying to bait people into making a move.
Kron late lurk B and they just
Still
hit A.
2 players committed to
I
the
like
B
it, but
side,
the kill
it
trips
seems
could
like
cook them.
Sadok is starting to realize
seconds left.
where this push is coming in, and Elite will have the majority to do here.
Whoa.
Well.
Whoa. No.
Disastrous!
Oh.
I thought it was going to be another messy fight.
That would have
in
been
favor of
awful.
Chronicle. Luckily, he is taken down, but
Good
it's
nade
a
from
2v2.
Kayak.
It's winnable yet again.
One enemy remaining.
Damage
Damn,
on both of
KC
those
with the
players,
pistol.
though, and KC will close it out. That got a little
You
messy
should
in
stay
a
up
round that
and
Martine will
watch
be
the
quick
100
to
Thieves
forget.
game on Sunday. Honestly, what I might do,
got it over the line.
because it's like
That's the
4
main
a.m.
thing,
here,
especially
and like
with how
I'm
low
with
HP
I'm
their
at my
players were,
family's place
how
right
this
now.
round sort of started out. It
Like,
was actually the fact that they didn't
I can't like
over-rotate
speak
with all the
loud,
steps
so I might
and
just like
push
hate
in the
watch
last
and
sort of
just
20 seconds or so on the other side of the
celebrate
map, and
silently
left
every
it still with
time.
players in position.
Who are they
While
playing?
both players, I believe, on
Every
25
time,
HP.
is it crew?
He's
Oh
actually
no,
playing
NRG.
roller
Every time
coaster
NRG win a
simulator
round, just
at
silently
the same time.
celebrate.
One more. Ah, that's the most animated I think
Just gonna
I've
be
ever
there, like-
seen him. But it was a right jump scare.
That's how you do. You got dodge bullets.
At like
in real
4
life.
at like
That's
4
how you
a.m.
get good at the game.
Oh man,
That would be hilarious.
bringing the virtual reality to life. But for Fnatic, it's a Marshall in this round. It's a couple pistols upgraded. Not much else to report back
NRG
on.
game is first. I thought it was second.
Still with Kayak on the server, you can never count
Do
them
some
out.
boaster twerks every time
1
NRG
and
win.
12 with
It's only
5
10.
rounds in there.
Damn. Maybe I will. Maybe I will stream the 100 Thieves
No
Hate
matter
Watch.
what happens, he always shows up. Did he show up in this
I'm down.
round?
If you guys are down to watch.
So much up against them. Alpha, yeah, there it is, an opening duel for Alpha. He's
Just a
back on the
completely
horse.
unexplained
Chronicles picked up
100
one.
Thieves
Wall's gonna
Hate
go down
Watch.
soon. That gives
Anyone
Alpha a
tuning in is
chance.
just going to be like,
On that side
what is this
swipe,
guy
keep it
doing?
up a little longer. The reset as those players fall back, and nice shot. Good damage dealt by Alpha.
Not as much as he'd like.
Definitely not, but a 4v3 nonetheless.
Been here since 55 minutes.
Can we?
Who do you think has the best
Back and
icebox
forth, but it
globally?
Seems like we're on for it again.
Sorry, 4v. Wait, how are we in a
Alfie's now
4v3?
found
Sorry, I
himself
lost
Guardian as if
focus
things
there.
weren't bad enough, but Sugetsu is at least going to even up the scoreline. Alpha puts another
2v2.
in the dirt. And that time has
Alfia
been
on the
ticking for a
Guardian.
while.
We've got Aves in the
He's
player
in a
camp
good
for some reason.
position, and realistically, Boaster, all he has to do is run in and try and deny this. There goes one. Sadak, I feel like he'll actually
Oh.
try and stick it. It's going to be incredibly late.
No time, right?
Boaster realizes, actually, I can just run
Another
in and deny.
thrifty.
It is gonna go back and forth.
Pay
It is
Safeguard
gonna
are getting their money's worth
continue.
today.
Lotus. Oh,
So I'm just going to close the window.
doing my head in.
They've done it again, man. Second round
They
win.
can't keep getting away with this.
Get away with that. Fnatic have been.
You're watching the
horrid
Furious
pistol
C9
rounds
game?
here, but great at the follow-up.
If it starts before this game ends, I'll double screen it.
Round 3. Let's hope that doesn't continue.
Yeah, what happened to the MasterCard jingle, man? Do 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 do. Banger.
That's his crosshair and he's back. That's all he needed. Hell, I think we all need Kayak's crosshair.
They can't keep getting away with
He
it.
needs a break.
Okay, maybe I will. I'll silent hate watch the
Just have, like, a
100 Thieves game
technical
on Sunday then.
It's all right. They'll somehow win this round. Elite. Hey, look, see? There you go.
Why is
Sadak's already
this-
managed to
why are
get one.
these thrifties?
Elite also has a
Please
Guardian.
just run A
What
Fnatic.
are we worrying about, guys?
There was a jingle. I swear I've never heard it. Yeah.
Right
It
protocols
goes
there.
do 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 do
Fall back a little bit.
do.
How? That's hilarious.
It was a
Alpha
banger. It was a banger.
has an outlaw, and he sprinted over like, oh, there's a spare rifle for me now, and they threw it off the map.
Yeah, you know, but he's going to get more with the...
It starts in
the
1
outlaw
hour.
right. He's got a new
You can do it back to back
That's really
weeks.
going to help him with his outlaw.
Mate, I'm gonna be so real. If this game, if Casey win this map and then it goes to another
He doesn't
game,
get to make choices.
then we'll be at like 6.5 hours, and then watching the I'm not Sliggy. Then it will be another 2-3 hours for the Furious C9 game. Then another 2-3 hours, 12-hour stream.
Alpha's got the right weapon for it.
When do you go back to school?
Right tool for
I
the
go back to
job.
school in October, so after
Man
champs.
waiting for them on the C side. It's a low buy, so that Cypher not as scary as it
100
could
Thieves
be.
also play first on July 25th. Is that the same day as the Vitality game? I think it is, right? So I'll stay up for that.
He might not have gotten that with a Vandal.
Holy British schedule. Yeah, guys.
No.
I'm telling you,
This
it's
is an
late.
Interesting decision. I think he's still, in his mind, he's still playing the chamber.
4v4.
Thinking, okay,
Casey,
gotta get back into my TP
only
range.
gun is Sadak on the Sheriff. Yeah, surely
Or
we
want to
just...
try and pad the stats. Aves should be dead
Woof.
and will be. Semblance
Yeah.
of normality being
Finally.
brought back to what has been a
Oh,
manic.
whoa.
No.
You're speaking too soon again.
No.
They've got rifles
Okay.
now.
It's fine. Sugetsu's too far away. The clock is already
Nice.
gone.
Nice.
Gonna get the last 2 kills. It's fine. It's
Stress for the
fine.
commentators. They've been at it for hours. Yeah, luckily they only do one game.
Back down.
One game each a day, so not too bad.
Breathe. Deep breath.
What do you study? I do maths and
I'm
music.
telling you, Devard must have a damn good
Maths and
cardiologist.
music.
How's he not bald? I think he wears a wig.
I like the sound of October. It's nice, right? It's super late. I love math. Nice.
You pulled one out, what, 2 years ago?
Where even are you? I'm in the UK.
That was for GB.
You and Golden Boy? Yeah, you look great. You should do it again.
I'll do anything.
Give the fans what they want.
Anything.
Oh my goodness. I'm not going to test that.
What instrument? Trumpet.
Don't ask
You didn't see the trumpet on Wednesday?
Well, one round
London or somewhere else? Just outside London.
The more I say it, the more sadistic it sounds. So we're going to move on. Anything, though. We
Okay,
do
chat.
have ourselves
Last half. Fnatic's going to win this game. So let's lock in.
And we got rifles.
Trumpet went crazy last cast. Mina gets it. Mina gets it.
These guys just be normal.
The trumpet was. I need to learn the. I need to learn that one.
Becoming a scarier prospect for KC. I said in recent times they've been better on their.
Now I want KC to win this map.
Fnatic were always
What? Just so we
masters
bring out the trumpet?
of this attack, and also the teams they were up against. No offense to KC.
I wasn't here Wednesday. I was
are
traveling.
of a
Look.
higher
On Friday, Vitality
caliber.
play. We'll get it out. We'll bring it out.
Well, you'd
I
expect
can't believe you
double
guys
duelists
are like
obviously
desperate to
be
watch
better on
Furia
the
versus
attack side, so
Cloud9.
not having that
Out of
profile
all the
might
games,
be a little
you're
bit
desperate
tougher.
to watch Furia versus Cloud9.
I'm spitting today.
Fair enough.
A few shots fired out towards Rubble. Players spotted, but the repeat necessary to contain that info. Martin flashes
Oh, shot from Kayak. Good trade from Abez there.
there.
Spike's still over at A though. This is a fake,
Abez
right?
trading, though, it's kept even. They took out Kayak, the man with the showstopper. They stay in
Or are they
front.
trying to B-split?
There's
They are trying to B-split.
Well, no, they gotta fall
God,
back.
that's so confusing.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking maybe someone would try and get aggressive in front of it, but instead they will
Crashy's
fall back.
fade
going
util is
into the
so
plant
good.
with 5 seconds
Boaster,
on it,
why are we
no
swinging
denial, but
this?
They have stopped the aggression.
Got the
And
plant
in
down, but there's
meantime,
just
they
no
have
way.
picked off everyone else.
Hold on. Hold.
Albiez,
Could be a
new concept.
generational clutch here.
It's going to be put to the test. Going to try and spam
No,
through
no,
the smoke
no,
bullets
no,
now
no.
becoming an issue as he
No
has
pings
to
as well?
reload,
Yeah, it's
but they're
done. It's
still
done, chat.
Not on this. They're hoping they can kill him off. Maybe once that smoke fades, they've still got time to play.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
with
what
it.
Casey doing? What are we doing?
Abez has let go once again. This
Okay.
time they're
Whew.
covering whilst to get
They
to
nearly
the
threw that.
shot. We got
Really nearly threw that.
Yeah, that was a little bit spooky. Look at the HP left on these
You can learn the
players.
MasterCard Thrifty jingle on
Regen shields
trumpet.
from our team brought him back up to
That'd be
50.
cool.
The rest were in the danger zone, and then some.
Furia all looked alright in the offseason. They beat Crew and Lev. Damn. Don't they have a sub this? Don't they have a sub for this split though, or at least for the start?
Considering he was a bullet away from dropping Abez on that defuse the first
22
time,
and
this could have been
15
a much spookier
is
round.
just
But one that
unreal when
KC
you're losing
confirmed
9-7.
anyways. 9-7, 2-round gap, and although Fnatic come in with a showstopper, although they come in with a nightfall,
Look,
the
Kayak has a
weaponry
vandal. I don't
is
think.
not looking good. Only
Don't think we
2
should count them
rifles
out.
to play with.
My
They are
YouTuber
rifle
started
fire.
streaming. Hell yeah.
That's like
Vitality
Vitality
snapped me up.
That's the
Yeah,
look
no
at the
basic.
kill
They got
spreads
Adverso.
on
Okay,
KC,
Adverso's good
the
though.
difference is 2
So we'll see.
between the whole team, and between Kayak and Chronicle is 10. It really does feel like he's had to put on a show and almost carry them through the defense part. But on
Yeah,
the attack, when
Kayak-
he's being sent through first, it becomes a much tougher task.
Kayak is
for him
kind of
do
having to
things
hard carry,
individually.
which is kind
No
of sad.
surprise though that he has one of the rifles, even with the showstopper. They could have just sent him through. Hope he gets a pick with the showstopper.
Why is
Maybe they
Boaster
get an extra
entering with
gun,
the
but
spike?
How good he's been. Let him keep both.
Yeah, unlucky.
Sent through,
This
just
round
can't-
is over.
Let's just ignore that.
Wait,
Doesn't
Kayak's
even
still
count
alive?
Chronicle.
Oh,
But
Spike's
KC are able
down.
to win the battles nonetheless. It was a
Yeah,
solid
unlucky.
opening from Abez. Some not so well placed utility, but a 5 versus 2.
Crashy's on a
anyways. The
classic too.
showstopper won't be
Unlucky.
committed here, and
Are you watching America's later?
down
If
and
this
well
match,
protected
I'll
this round.
you know, I'll split screen if they go together. But
Crashy's in the way. A classic in his
full time
hand.
YouTube now? Not quite. I'm still in school.
No chance to get that across the line. It is an in-zone flawless for KC. Double digits now secured.
Roast this brain, not braining.
Next couple of rounds from them.
I think it's just hard to focus
The amount of
on
delay and sort of patience in the last
when you're
round, and
when you're
this one,
micromanaging everyone. It's difficult.
winning the fights against the players they needed to.
Why did they?
Andy.
The slow mo on the replay of the missed nade is hilarious.
Slow-mo, him missing his nade. That is toxic.
Andy, we're going to be
We
having
found
words
the
after this
Fnatic
game.
fan.
We're gonna be having
Fnatic, wake
words
up.
after this game,
How much
I'll
is
tell you that.
Vitality paying you? Don't think I can disclose that information.
Here, and it's a necessary moment to take a breather. 3 rounds behind, economy being put on the line in this round. 2 ultimates for them, but
is KC good now? Last thing I saw from this team was the Omen incident. Oh, wait, you haven't seen it for a long time. Yeah, they're pretty good now. I mean, they signed Sadak, who kind of whipped the team into shape, but they haven't qualified to any international events this year, but they're, you know, they're all right. They're all right. Do you have a right gun, buddy? I do. I do. I got it a few years ago, actually.
Well done, guys.
With XMS, isn't that like 10 years ago? Yeah, that is a long time ago, actually.
The ult economy is definitely in their favor. The overall...
Melvin, I'm not going to tell you how much Vitality you're paying me, as much as you keep asking.
Across the board, been having a better game other than...
Last thing I saw from KC was the worst ever Valorant team video from some guy called Commend.
Evening out. Unless you're May on DFM. Then sometimes that can be enough. 10 to 7.
No, next video should be good though.
Close to losing their
next video should be a fun one.
Up next, another classic.
All he needs is a Vitality chair now. Ooh, I might have to get in contact. Jersey's still not arrived yet, unfortunately. But hopefully for the next game, it should be here.
Completely, there's no rubble fight for Fnatic. Try as they might. Now they're sent back in the other direction.
Honestly, if I get famous, I would rather Riot give me Champs 2021 Vandal instead of the Riot Buddy. To be honest, I might have to get in contact with my people because I think I'm gonna need. Whoa. Damn, Casey really putting on a show this map. I might have to get Riot to send me the Champs 21 bundle.
We talked about 5 ultimates for KC. Will they still have 4? And the advantage
EWC documentary went. I didn't watch it, so I'm not going to make a documentary about it.
50 seconds on the clock, and Fnatic with
what you're wearing in the thumbnail? I'm just wearing this t-shirt, but Vitality put a Vitality logo on it.
KC looking close to a map 3 secured.
My team did have a gate crash on A, but that has
Champs 21 Vandal is my Roman Empire, literally.
To get to Will. He is a little bit low on HP, so has to be careful, but has the vision above, and the kill on Chronicle is free. It was a showstopper that kicked it off, but it seems like it's Sugetsu might be there to finish. Alfia left in a 1v4 scenario, and
can you imagine?
The spike down might be a little bit difficult. You can see that KC were just waiting.
They let him get it. They let him put the spike down though.
Before they approach, before they look to surround him, tag even further down.
The smoke, yeah, the smoke cooks him. Alfie has not played that well, to be honest.
Controlled from Carmine Core.
Alfia has not played incredibly well. Bro hasn't washed the shirt in weeks. Hey, don't out me, Kyle. Leo Faria touched this shirt. No, he didn't really.
Follow up with another kill from the corner. This was it. They couldn't hear him.
30 seconds left.
Players paranoid. Look to fight back forward, and
KC cooking.
Slipped through their grasp. 11 on the board, and then from the shadows that he used to relocate on top of the box. Delete the cross, I believe, of Crashies.
I've had the same issue during EWC. Damn, yeah. Like I said, didn't see it, but that's interesting if his form didn't continue from Toronto.
22 kills for Kayak, but it's just not been enough to keep this map close. And after a dominant display on KC's
Martin, this is dangerous.
Fnatic have gone missing here towards the end of this map.
Well, I think he had 20 in the first half.
He did.
So, like, he's cooled off. The role is definitely tougher on the attack.
He knows. Kayak knows.
That somebody else would step up in his wake. He's still gonna get
good trade from Sugetsu through the smoke as well.
Has only got better heading onto this defensive side.
Alfie has shoulders hurt after Toronto. He's got back pain from carrying. Yeah, low-key. Gonna have to get him some physical therapy, I think.
Although Martin's outlaw is an operator in this round.
Yep. Shields are 25.
The outlaw, like against the Thrifty or against light shields, the outlaw is so good.
No contact being seen. This will just be a walk up from Fnatic. They may be shift peeking into his angle.
Like he can just get 2 kills for free here and TP out, especially playing Yoru.
That could give him a leg up, but it's actually the double peek through the door. Crashy's the first man in, finds his mark.
You actually can't make it up, can you?
Now seeing the turret.
3v3.
Down, the turret is too. They're back now wide open.
Oh yeah, I guess Crashy's got the kill.
Viper's Pit comes into play, but look at the ults on the other side. Static still has that night.
Vador comes in. Does anybody dodge it? Boaster dodged it, I think.
They know where these players are. They can try to hunt down Chronicle. The C's nade goes
Chronicle
through.
dodges the nade. What a flash!
In perfectly timed. Crashies is there for another. A big round from this man. He's got the weaker weapon of the Guardian in his hand.
The time's gone, surely. Chronicle has a molly.
Chronicle's low, vulnerable to a spam. Doing so is
Nice shots from Chronicle.
the danger we warned of. A double from Chronicle.
This is giving me reverse Fnatic Paper X vibes on Lotus.
He's there for the close, but it really felt like Crashy's coming alive when they needed him.
That's why he's the GOAT. That's why he's in the #1 spot.
It's those two entries. The first onto Martine.
What's the best gun in the game?
Got
to be the Ares, no?
That was definitely necessary. As we know, and I'm sure as KC will know, you can't give them a window back into a game, especially on Lotus.
Yeah, we can't. They can't be letting Fnatic get a way back in. Surely not.
On the attack side, being denied a lot of space to start this out.
Crashy's phase util is so good, man.
It's a response, still conscious that could be something quite dangerous around any corner. There could be an off.
It's an interesting point because I feel like most teams battle much harder on the A side of the map, but KC have been consistently battling C, and they've done that throughout the majority of this half.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, they very much have. I think we've seen a C's nade on A in one round that I remember. And even then, they immediately gave up control and fought harder to the left side. This is been a change-up in priorities to what we're used to seeing. Good reason. Fnatic are again moving towards the C side, but this time it's only Elite. He predicted that.
Good trade.
Top Boaster.
We'll take Boaster going down.
No one is here to execute on the back of it.
We will take Boaster going down.
Control back towards Waterfall.
30 seconds
Martine
left.
does have the dimensional drift. It seems like Alpha's trying to get ahead
Oh,
of it.
Alpha!
That's exactly what he's done. Static, though, still managed to trade things back even. Keep things close.
Does he see him? He doesn't see him on top of the box.
Slowly figuring out the
No, he
picture
must have seen him by now.
where these players are sitting. I don't think he's spotting.
No,
Crashies
he
up
didn't
above.
see him.
This is a big
Crashies.
mistake.
Oh!
Not spotting
Oh!
it there.
Crashies 1v2.
Drop down.
Come on.
It is a 9th for Fnatic. The brutal battle of Alpha, and then the calm hands of Crashies.
Nice round from Crashies.
That's exactly it.
Nerf
man.
right
He
click.
just looked unshaken
Lucky.
there. It being put down to a 1v1 in a round that if they lose, this map
Those were nice
falls
shots from
apart.
Alpha. I thought he was going to get the third.
Map point, likely to bring us to a third. And he just pulls
We're so
out.
back.
Classic goes for the
Yeah, I'm feeling the momentum for Fnatic. Everyone else is stepping up.
Tried to wrap around the other side, but assuming obviously he would drop down, play the more passive role there. That's not Crashies, not right now. He's feeling it. That's 2 big rounds from him. And now 2 rounds.
When do we
between them
get
as
Command
Fnatic
on plat chat?
close the
Look,
gap, and the economy
if
of
they
KC
reach out,
starts to stretch thin.
if you guys
Still got a
let them
decent
know
amount of
that's what you want, and they reach out, then I'd love to.
That fight,
Interesting
decent.
opening
A
fight
1-to-1
from
trade, but Fnatic looking to exploit the C site this time.
Chronicle
Traps
for
and Sagetsu
Abez.
close alongside Elite.
It's not the
Quite
best trade.
Operator I wanted, but Boaster does now have a sniper again.
But we're just rushing
it's
C.
a read into the shields of the
Killjoy
opponent.
lockdown, I like it. Although we committed the Omen flash really early on this.
Into-
How has he
Oh,
got
my
that
Kai's
kill?
just been wrecked. These smoke
That's
shots from Elite
unbelievable.
have been sublime. They are still going to lose that
Pre-C
space.
site.
Don't have the ults of their own.
Cleared the
but
trips.
They are going to get back in maybe a little bit quicker than Fnatic would like. They've immediately used themselves the Nightfall, and I think that has connected at least
Boaster,
a bit.
please reload. Boaster, please reload. You only have one shot.
They know what they're up against. The
You
big
only have one
danger
shot.
lurking. Oster not going
Okay, he
for the
does.
reload. Eventually does. Okay, back to 2 shots. Smoke off for spawn as well.
Alpha needs a
Gotta run
huge.
through that.
Oh, he gets
Oster
one.
Takes advantage of it to swing into Waterfall. He's
Oh,
found
no.
one. The second shot doesn't
How-
land,
hold
but
on.
Crashies again.
Crashies.
He's there to pick
1v1.
up the pieces. A 1v1. A single shot. for
Boaster
Fnatic.
gets it done. Come on, Boaster.
Closing the gap.
10-11.
Bit by bit, round by round. Now
Come on,
just
Boaster.
one away.
I'm telling you, get him in a clutch situation. Boaster,
I had a feeling
5v5.
the KC timeout would be coming.
5v5, we don't want to
It's
see
kind of
it.
a brutal one because these last couple of
5v5,
rounds have
don't show me
literally
Boaster.
come down to
1v1,
player.
1v2,
I don't think a
1v3.
lot of the decision
Put the
making
camera
has been
on Boaster.
particularly bad. It's just the
His clutch
Fnatic
percentage,
have tried to
unbelievable.
come up clutch
It's the
again.
game
Maybe
IQ.
that's it. It's just that they want
When he
to
doesn't
try
have to
and
micromanage the whole
quell
team,
momentum.
he's solid.
try and slow down
Boast by
their
boast,
opponents
twerk by
in these close
twerk,
scenarios.
round by
We are
round.
starting to get those extra pieces of Fnatic coming online.
Could you make an updated World Cup vid?
And more importantly for KC,
Could do.
if you're looking at the finances, this is going
Definitely
to be
could
their
do.
last
It's a good
stitch
off-season
effort.
type
This is
video.
going to be them having to put everything on the table.
Twerk by twerk.
Yeah,
K-pop by K-pop.
Slowly
Clutch by
receded into that
clutch.
chair.
His legs are actually in the next room. There we go. Wait a minute, can he hear me?
That's my favorite command video. Damn, you guys really like the World Cup video?
I don't like that.
Well, he sat up and
Check
locked
him
in.
headphones.
One round between them. That big lead for KC closed into a tiny gap. Most of the best clutcher. That has been the case for a long time.
Yeah.
This guy
The
is
KC coach
always
looks
playing
inexplicably
close
French.
and
Who's that Zeish?
And
He
the
does,
thing
he
is as
does.
well, it's not, you know, you could be leading that stat with like, oh, the guy was in 4 clutches and he won 3.
Since when did you start assistant
But
coaching?
this isn't the case. Boaster's in a lot of clutches. He's last alive a lot of the time. He shows up when he needs to. One round in between them. KC's economy spread thin. The final threads.
Honestly, guys, a Turkey World Cup team would just destroy, right?
Torn in pieces after what was a strong showing here on Lotus. The map pick up Fnatic for a
Oh,
reason.
this flash from Sugetsu could be huge. But they've got past it.
These rounds slip away.
Oh, he's...
Boaster under
Sugetsu gets one.
pressure and
Yeah,
so
this is
Kayak.
tough. Whoa.
This early start has been perfection. And while Crash
Great
has
round
been
from
a hero a
KC.
couple of times, but this would have to
Just
be the
punish
best of them.
the AE.
Left.
Punish
So
the
1v4
A take. Great
with an
Omen flash and the
ace
nade.
It should be
And they
KC
delayed
now
the A
getting
fight as
12. We
well.
mentioned it.
It's clever.
Constant pressure put onto the C side with aggression. They switch it up.
America,
catch them
Turkey,
early on
Brazil
A.
now all contend. Who's your America team?
Crashies is desperately looking for
Canada would be
gap
cracked. Yeah,
slash
Canada probably
a
would if you get
1v1.
Tens back
He's
out of
found the
retirement.
gap. Don't think they're going to give him the 1v1.
This is the problem. You come back to a 4v1 retake.
Honestly, if
even
he
getting the
plants
plants
and
here,
gets the kill
it's
on
not
a
gonna be
lead.
enough,
30
especially
seconds
with the
left.
trap still
You've
online
got
on
full
this C side.
util.
They'll know that he hasn't ran back to main.
Yeah, it would be an
Wide, they
insane
might
clutch
even
if he
be
did
able
manage to
take
do
the
it.
box of
But
waterfall.
Sugetsu's low,
This becomes
and they're
a
far
crucial
away. This is the
situation
thing.
for Crashies. He goes for the open
Clever
plant
plant
at
because
least,
it's
but
open.
It's the cam and the traps keeping all of that
The
info
trip.
in their favor.
The trip. Okay, gets rid of the
Knows
trip.
there's a cam here. Wants to deal with it, but it's not active. That's late round info. There it is. They've just
He needs
cleared it
one
with the
here,
camera.
at
They know
least.
that he should be
Oh.
breaking that trip, and they swing together. Perfectly played. No notes.
The American
side
team
of
is Trent,
KC.
Valen,
I
Zek,
love
and Leaf
the
Cryo.
change-up here.
Whew.
It's the still
That is a
water that
solid
stagnates. They
team.
decide not to play that C play.
You put
Instead,
Peak
stack
Demon 1
up
in there
for a
instead of
trap
Cryo
on
and you're
A,
cooking.
Opening the door, throwing the paranoia in. They've got their C's and their nade, and every
Notice how I
utility
accidentally
lands
took out
exactly
the
as it
only
needs to.
100 Thieves player.
The take is good. It's more so the timing as well.
Didn't even
Like
mean to.
having the read that your opponents will do that. If
Most
they're
of
not there,
Russia
you've
is
lost
washed.
half your utility belt.
Wow.
Trying to kill off maybe
That's a
lurker
take.
or a player or
That
two,
is a
but
real take when you've got Chronicle,
read
Nats,
spot on.
something,
now
Jemkin,
Fnatic are the
Raga.
ones on the brink. 12-10 down.
It's a take.
They've got a couple of SMGs in the mix
Poland
as well.
solos.
Definitely
It's just
not
Kayak.
ideal. And with the ultimates that
Who
are
else would you
currently
have?
up against them, this could be a
Is
very
Patstek
tough
Polish?
round.
Baddie G. There are a lot more players now, that is the thing. Like, there were a few teams last time like that I couldn't really make a team for. But now I think you can make some proper good teams. Patty and Camo, yeah. Kayak, Camo, Patty, Baddie G, Kamek is kind of a banger. Poland and Turkey would be a great match, yeah. Although the Turkish team is crazy, no?
Much utility needed to clear out those
Shot from
angles. Instead,
Alpha.
they'll contact towards this side of the map, but that's where
Unlucky.
the showstopper was waiting. The B
Good
side
trade, though.
held firmly by KC, and
Okay.
options running out for Fnatic.
It's a big round for Fnatic.
4 versus 4.
They're just playing so slow, man. Take one fight, back off.
Close. I think that, yeah, I was going to say that gate crash isn't going to last for long, but he's got to
Because
stack
they've
up
got
to be
Cypher and
put into
Omen both on the
position,
C
but he
side.
is not the point to
But
call
neither of
the
them have
cam.
any util, and they're rotating off.
Hasn't got the information. They've actually dodged. There we go. That's the information they needed to get to. Immediately looks to join back up. With his
What a
team.
great Omen
Paranoia
flash.
is
What a great
incredibly
molly as
well
well.
played. So is the snake bite. It's forced to get two out.
Oh, I'm surprised they didn't get a kill off either of those.
I don't mind that. A dangerous fight that could have been taken. And whoa, speaking of dangerous fights, they've
Oh,
got swinging.
no util pushing into CT like that is tough, man. 2v4, can Boaster grab a rifle? No, he's got the stinger.
Huge advantage.
Nothing to fall back on. Kayak was 1 kill away from the showstopper with him dead and gone. It's online, but it might not be able to be used before this.
Retake comes in with the clone.
Over.
Nice smoke from Boaster. I like this positioning.
Boaster with a stinger up close. He needs so much value from this play. They'll flash in the smoke. They'll come out of it.
Abez is low.
Damage, but not
Hold on.
A 1v3 for Chronicle. One of the greatest players to grace the scene. And this could be...
Oh!
Keep them alive.
I thought he had it. I thought he had it. 17 HP, man.
Get there in the end.
Damn, KC map 3.
1-1.
My poor calc homework, my poor stomach, bro. I'm hungry. Might have to go and grab some food before map 3 starts.
I thought he had it for a second. I genuinely believed that he was going to be there to take that one over.
Damn, good map from KC. Looks like we're watching NA. It looks like it. Commend my
An impressive display.
Is comeback better than Zeus? I think we've got to see a few more games from him, but he is insane. Okay, chat. 10 minutes or so. I'll be back for the next map. I'm gonna get some food, but yeah. See you in a bit, chat.
On 1, 2, 3, we say
Sure.
make them depressed, okay? Okay. 1, 2, 3, make them depressed. Bro, look at me, bro.
So I've seen you said open notepad, and now, did you want the top players list? There we go. We'll leave you with the top players list. Chat, do not worry. Do not worry. Stop worrying, chat. Chat, stop. Stop worrying. We're good. We've made it. We've made it back. Don't worry. I'm muted? Am I? Oh shit, the stream's muted, yeah.
5 days ago, and they kind of look like they didn't have a Scooby-Doo at times. So at this point, you know, they have to learn from.
Did you eat beans on
like that.
toast? The food has not been consumed yet. But my wonderful family are gonna bring me the food.
Really isn't. The only excuse I would give is that Fnatic are arguably more experienced, but at the end of the day, some of the players now.
What are we thinking? What comps have we got? No duelist, no duelist, Omen, double controller comp for KC, and the Sage comp for Fnatic. Okay, makes sense. We got some updates for you for the list. Commend girlfriend reveal. She's not here right now, but full English breakfast, not quite. W family, hell yeah, hell yeah, W family.
I think also. With Sadhak,
Chichu and Texture out, Sugetsu and Ardis in. Mate, Ardis is going to have to take up 3 spots on the list, though.
Out of everybody, I think only him and Kaiko or Kiko are the ones.
Kiko doesn't play right.
Fnatic win this, no? Probably, yeah, I think so.
The game. So it's like those two to see both of them, like, you know, doing this well. Maybe I got it all wrong, and maybe at the end
how am I supposed to know how the teams are doing if they don't have the Coinbase Econ report anymore? Mate, they've gotten rid of it. They've gotten rid of the best stat in all of VCT.
I think it might be.
That's wild, mate. That's not wild. Look, don't forget, we're talking. I'm Ardis' replacement.
I think he had like over 100 and some games last act.
Jeez, oh well, I think that we can definitely tell that Kayak.
I was not expecting that.
Yeah. Right? He's been
Mate, I'm only getting more and more comfortable with the streaming thing.
Well, he went positive in that last map, and they still managed to lose, which is really unfortunate. But something that we didn't really see
Bind wall.
Kayak play in that last map was the operator, right? And we know that.
Mate, does Ardis' stream play back at 0.75 times speed? Because he slowed the stream down with the Sage Orb.
Could be a difference maker here.
And dare I say, I don't believe we've had a Sadak versus Bosta on Icebox
Classic,
since
mate.
Lock-in 2023. So Mitch and Tom.
Family's sleeping and I almost woke them up because of Ardis' 3 spots on the list.
Well, KC have earned their right to fight Fnatic on
Bro, just dropped that bomb
and
suddenly.
it's Sadak on the KO.
Mate,
The
ruthless.
Heretics match that Yinsu mentioned, that was where Woot dominated. He was the downfall of Fnatic on this map. He was on the
Okay,
KO.
chat.
All eyes
What
on
we saying?
Sadak.
Kayak op masterclass? I'm feeling it.
I've just found out doesn't
I'm feeling it.
Filu does, and
The math is mathing.
who's been playing better? Don't play Ranga.
Ardis can't play in Radiant because he's already a 3-stack. It's
Anyway, we are going
crazy.
into Icebox.
That's crazy.
A battle like that's such a sort
That's
of a cool
crazy.
stat to bring out about them
Jeez.
not playing since.
That's a
I tell you,
crazy.
they're probably gonna play nightmares.
Wow. That's a giving like
Maybe they just
your mum like
Could be.
your mum's so fat that you get a 15 kill streak when you kill her on Call of Duty type beat.
It can't be because
You
the
don't
percentage
play
wouldn't add up.
Icebox often, you know.
Nah,
so,
they don't. I don't even think they like this map.
No, least favorite.
Neither
for
of
sure.
them do.
Okay, chat. Okay, no more artist slander.
Polar opposite of what the
No
devs
more
said.
artist slander.
You can.
He's
you can figure out who you believe.
he's the goat. He's
Is
the
it
goat.
2 morons or 3 no, I'm kidding.
Oh, Alpha, yeah, instantly domes Martin as well.
Going to be starting off with a bang. A man who had a bit of a rough previous map. This is a map that made him a legend.
Oh.
To get to.
Crash has got wall hack on, man.
Damage as well. Getting a bit tougher for him to survive.
Yeah, nah.
Good target isolation by Fnatic.
Bro thinks he's nuts.
Sugetsu's alone, isolated.
Bro's trying to look mid on Icebox with Viper. Thinks he's nuts. He's not nuts. Yeah, flawless pistol. Would you be down to co-stream other regions if you also got time? Yeah, I think so. I'd be down to co-stream like Pacific and China in the mornings. Especially when I'm not like at home because I'm going to be moving into my new uni place soon. So I'd be down to co-stream immediately. Be down to co-stream China and Pacific.
I regretted it, so.
In-zone flawless. Speaking of in-zone, we're in the zone.
Nothing has been purchased other than Sugetsu buying light shields.
Commend most glazed players 1 nats, 2 nats, 3 nats. You want to see how hard I can glaze Kankan?
Sure, why?
No. Let's put all of Vitality on there. Let's put Agent 47 on there. Unfake my king.
So let's see.
Gonna be on the wide swing, but
guys,
Elite won't.
guys,
He's already
Boaster's
been
getting a
dropped straight
first
through the
kill.
smoke. Boaster spam
Guys,
finding
the map's done.
to get
The map's
to
done.
the shields hiding in the corner.
I hope
Crashy
Fnatic
set
get a
to take
13-0
it
so I don't
down.
have to
An
watch Cloud9
interesting
play.
fight on the A site though, as we've already lost Chronicle. That weapon will be difficult to retrieve.
Boaster's hitting headshots. What? It's wrap it up. Wrap it up, Chief. Wrap it up.
Not much to report on. Not much hope.
He found the left click button. He did more than Mr. Fallen could yesterday. Did you guys see that clip? Mr. Fallen walking out onto site with the ult in his hand. Alpha, yeah, is on fire, man. Right down! Mate, speaking of lock-in, lock this match in. Fnatic have won, mate. It's done. It's over.
I think Crashies must have heard
Not
about
Mr.
the
Fallen.
1,000 assists for
Mr.
Boaster
Fallen
and
has risen.
decided, I'm going to try and do that with shock darts alone.
Ooh,
'Cause, I think he had one
Boaster.
in the first round.
Have all of Fnatic using the Prime Vandal?
Bouncing him off the back wall.
He's back! Good job.
I think Boaster frags a lot more on Viper because he doesn't need to focus so much on his util. Yeah, kind of true. I mean, 3-0 and 2. Boaster with more kills than assists is like,
Even in battles where he couldn't
Alpha's
see
on fire, your
walls
attack is
or smokes,
terrified.
It didn't matter. Now, 2-0 start for Fnatic. Follow up on the pistol. Something that, you know, often you wouldn't speak about at all. But in this series, it has been much harder to claim than you might imagine.
oh my goodness, he's the GOAT. Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
I don't blame you for not knowing which one it is. There's a very good buy coming in for Fnatic.
I'm seeing prime Fnatic back in action. I'm seeing prime Fnatic back in action. Did you see the ADS that Chronicle had when he peeked that? Oh my goodness.
As only 2 are standing. Martin's done well though. He's at least picked
Fair
up
play,
Boaster,
Martin.
that gets rid of the orb.
Fair play, Martin.
I mean, it's a little bit tougher for Fnatic on the entry back.
Martin up top, though. If they can find him, this round's already in the bag. They've spotted him.
Loki Martin's one of those scary players where he could just have a round where he just pops everyone.
He's going to block them out towards the spawn. Shot whizzes past his head, but he survives to tell the tale. Paranoia, maybe even a little bit early.
Time?
Expecting this retake to be much
Okay,
faster than it
that was a
is,
good
and
sidestone
he
impression.
eats out.
What inspired you to choose this career path? I loved Valorant, I wanted to get into casting, and I thought, what's the easiest way to do that? Make a YouTube channel, and here we are.
Disadvantage is a Guardian. They get out with only 1 player lost. KC off to a slow start on Icebox.
It's definitely something that they couldn't really afford to lose, and more importantly, couldn't afford to lose that clean.
Oh,
it was
chat, the
very,
delivery.
very comfortable. And we're actually getting a KC timeout off the back of it. They mentioned it, I think it was what, 2-1 in the previous map where they called a pause. They're doing the same again, and they have been very impactful pauses. Whether it is on that attack side with Zaish, or whether on the defense for Eng. Seems like they switch up who's going to be talking.
W sister chat. We've
Most
got the
part,
food right here.
leader of Sadak.
Hash browns, fried egg.
The fact that already Martin is
We've
the
got the
only
biscuit.
player on the board
Holy.
for his team.
Commend mukbang.
I kind of understand why
Mukbang
they
stream
wanna try
when?
and
Stream
slow
right
the
now.
pace at least a little bit, especially with Althea being 6-0. I think even just letting him sit there for a little bit might be a good idea. Which crosshair has he got now? That's what we need to know.
Oh, it's got to be still Kayaks. Come on. He started to heat up once he stole.
Yeah, bro. W sister.
Do you
W
believe
sister.
that he
W
would
hash
sit there and
browns.
Not in the 20-minute interval.
Oh my
not change
god,
his
it
crosshair
was
again,
so
because
hot.
I believe he will have changed it again.
He might. I mean, he was certainly searching for a solution
Oh.
in that realm. But I don't know if it ain't
Is our boy a
broke, don't
content
fix
creator
it.
for Vitality now?
Towards that
Hell,
second half.
yeah.
now, right?
Shout out
That is a
Vitality.
different crosshair. It was
Comb
a
by
little
comb.
white crosshair.
Hexagon by hexagon. We're rebuilding the hive.
He has the blue. He wasn't on. I'm sure at the end of the game he was not on the blue dart.
No, you're right. It was a little white.
Fnatic with the bonus round win.
It's like that.
Well,
Alfie has 6-0.
secret to
Damn.
success. I'll be copying that when I get home.
It won't work for you.
Thanks, man. I love
Congrats, bro. Proud of you. Thanks so much, Harry. Thanks so much, bro.
I've seen your crosshairs. They're horrible.
That's just outrageous. They're unique, that's for sure. But
He's
Alpha
back.
here,
He might be
he
back.
might have cracked the code.
Boaster.
He's already found himself another opening duel.
Twerk by twerk.
Lockdown unlocked
Boaster
for
is
late
back.
Stages of this round and shouldn't really be needed. It's already a 5v3. They're up against weaker weapons. They're up against light shields. Albier is just tearing them a new one.
Okay, he's
He's
not
done
in God
himself a
mode.
double, but he's been finally taken out. I think that's his first death so far and has been unkillable.
Oh man, this food is so good when you haven't. Food is so good when you haven't eaten in ages.
And this is it, the Outlaw.
Fnatic are just destroying them, man.
These players, they know where Martin is now. He's running into the Outlaw itself. The shots don't land, but Boaster's there for the trade. A decent bit of damage for KC, considering how the previous rounds went.
It's so good from
But
Fnatic.
ultimately, Fnatic look
Twerk
to
by
have full
twerk.
control.
Yeah, no,
Mate, we're going dance by dance, twerk by twerk, K-pop by K-pop.
You're looking at each player has died once.
What's my favorite food?
On the Fnatic side, and Crashies has yet to
Hmm.
die.
I love
thus far,
some
other
good
than
bread,
maybe
some
giving
good
it a
hummus,
shot, but
some good, you know, Mediterranean style diet. That's what I live for.
Still the only player to be on the board. This is not the time to go silent. With Fnatic's recent form on this map, looking somewhat stronger on the attack.
I'm chilling on my break after 6.5 hours of work and it's hitting. Hell yeah, man.
Not the greatest of signs.
The same orb thrown towards B, but look at the push-up. Deep control being taken right now by Kayak. He's already in their spawn, the turret, much more passive, but with a lockdown in play, they can send these players running back.
Yeah, lockdown gets sent in.
Used before the plant even goes down to open that door.
Do we use it when he
Kayak.
taps?
Cloudburst activated. Not sure.
Or do we use it when it gets
if they were
planted?
close enough to hear that, but the turret actually fired off.
Nice shot from
Elite's looking
Elite.
the right way. He finds himself
They
the
could win the
big
first round
plant
here.
comes in and lockdown as a response. That's full site control for Fnatic, but they might just look to pick them off as they fall back.
Nice
And
shot from
what literally
Sugetsu.
is Alpha here. Sugetsu
They
finds
might
it.
regret putting the ult into this, yeah.
Piling up in favor.
Wait,
Of KC
did Boaster
as a
think it was
5v3 in
the
play,
KC
but
Killjoy
on the
ult?
back of the lockdown, they're going to attempt to at
He
least get
definitely
it to
did,
half.
right?
The problem is that cost the life of Crashies. Up goes the wall though.
Whoa, what?
In with the chance. They've got to be quick. They've got to run it.
Chronicle!
Looks like he'll
Chronicle!
a Red Bull clutch for Chronicle. His wall saves the day, and the blue wall on the other side is
Brother!
There's two
How
things
has he
there
done
from
that?
Fnatic that are brilliant. One is the Sage Wall, and the second is what Boaster does with the screen. He realizes he can't activate it while he's currently in the null command, so he runs all the way back.
Oh, Boaster was avoiding the KO ult.
And then once they've already got
I
it,
thought he
he's
was
running
avoiding
back
his
in.
own Killjoy lockdown.
Small detail
That's
that is
insane that Chronicle wins that.
maker in the round. And while, yeah, without even doing any damage, they managed to win themselves their 5th round. It's a heartbreaker for KC.
That's why
While
he's
we can
number
talk
one.
about damage all we like, but
Why fight when just defuse?
despite
Exactly, bro.
0, they're not going to care. And while a headshot machine of Sugetsu has just whiffed heavily, unfortunately.
That was Boaster versus Mr. Absolutely Ridiculous, and Boaster won. Game's over. Wrap it up. Oh, nice overall from Crashies too, man. It's prime Fnatic. We're witnessing the return.
And it's a full course for Fnatic because they are 5 versus 2, right back on the horse after a
Imagine getting
close
diff by
victory
Boaster.
in the previous.
Yeah.
This could be a dominant bounce back for a 6-0 lead. Martin and Elite, the only players standing in their way.
Wasn't it Icebox we saw the 11-0 from BBL earlier too?
The round is done. Martin's definitely been their best player so far, but when you don't have a round,
Kayak is
that
barking
doesn't
for
mean
Kron's
anything.
heals.
You can see how passive Fnatic are happy to be, not overextending, not over
30
peaking.
seconds left.
Fnatic playing it
even
so
gonna get
well.
the information on both players. 25 seconds now. And it might even just come down to trying to save the weaponry. They've got credits to play with. That's well played.
Nice peek from Martin.
He's done well.
But he's been
Knows
tagged
that
up.
Crashies is on the corner, but he's kind of having to
Can they
try
get
and
the
do
spike down is the
everything
question.
now as they attempt to plant. That's where the
Kayak!
push comes in from the
Oh wait,
remaining
what is
players.
Kayak
Their
doing?
only
Whoa,
goal
whoa,
was
whoa.
try and deny, but
Hold on.
somehow this come close, but the time could be an issue.
How they won?
No, they got it!
What?
Elite swung just in time to kill off Boaster. I thought the clock would be their undoing instead.
What are these
KC have made
rounds,
that
man?
stick.
How have they
Boaster
won
didn't
that?
believe
2v5.
the cancellation of the plant. He swung through for the trade after an opening pick, a 5 versus 2. A nano swarm kill. And they had so many advantages here. The Hunter's Fury put through perfectly.
That's a
This
big
Kayak
throw.
goes down to the nano. Martin pushes the smoke and catches Chronicle. And it's that right there.
How has Crashy not got that kill, man?
His teammate, allowing them to get that pick, or so they thought. But Elite survived.
Did Team Heretics win earlier? Yeah, they did. Barely, but they did win.
But this time in favor of KC, they finally found their first.
Most underrated initiator player? Riens for me. I know people think he's good, but I still think he gets underrated.
The Hunter's Fury used in the previous, the lockdown could be an
Shot by
issue, but
Alpha.
now Sugetsu going down. That's going to cause
Could
a
she?
headache
Yeah,
for KC.
could she's a shot.
Back-to-back rounds. He has been the initial contact and the initial loss. They're putting pressure on him. Kayak at least keeps advantage, but Sadak's done fantastically well. Managing to clear out two, but more importantly, the A site. There is a quick reaction, though. He's going to continue his aggression crash. He should have him.
He's dead, right? From heaven?
Rights, but no.
Huh?
Somehow, Sadak, at least for now, has managed to live.
Nice shot, Boaster. Don't say that very
Close
often.
out the opponent, but the lockdown now in play. They should respect this. They're not, though. Alpha's gone in alone.
Oh, come on, guys.
It's unnecessary.
Has been feeling it so far as shots have been landing, but this risk, I don't think it outweighs the reward. Hunter's Fury for the post plant. Boaster caught up top. The pit won't come into play. And it's Crashy's all alone. Needing the clutch, good read. He isolates a player, but he can't quite catch the kill.
Nice movement from Crashies.
Now they're together. They've grouped
Oh.
up, swinging in as one.
That was close.
KC with a second round, and the bounce back is on.
I think that conversion rate is taking a big tumble. Like, there's been so many rounds where Fnatic have had mass advantages. Okay,
Yeah, Fnatic have thrown away the last few rounds.
The opponent's eyes was wonderful, but this one was just, you're trying to close it out too quickly. You're trying to take a big risk.
Even he knows, man. Fnatic look like they have no comms, yeah.
Words of encouragement.
There are some rounds they're just playing,
never know.
even if they have the advantage. Time to add Americas. It's not started yet, right?
Two players pushing have already been spotted, and going to be patient stuff from the side of KC. Seems like the plan from Fnatic was to just make as much noise as humanly possible.
Yeah.
And then fall
I
back
like
to the
this
other
lurk
side
up
of the
from
map.
Crashies, though. It's a free kill.
It doesn't seem like that's
What is that
deterred
jump spot from
KC at all.
Sadak? How is he expecting that? Maybe the Americas games aren't so late after all.
Rotates back into position.
Maybe.
Kayak now on the head peak. No, he's actually going further.
Any thoughts on Envy? Yeah, he's seriously good.
Potentially.
Might as well stay up for both games.
KC still
You're crazy.
taken on this B side of the map. Cross through mid is dangerous, but Alfier's being dropped. Now they've got their route to the B site. They've got their wall up as well.
I was going to say, you got a
Shots
tag on that,
fired
right?
through by Chronicle.
Whoa.
And he's found the lead through the wall. Green one and the wooden one.
30 seconds left.
That's a great pick for Fnatic.
They're trying to take CT space.
Pushed on now. They closed the distance. They put the paranoia in, but the rotate.
Crashies gets the kill on Sugetsu on site. This is so winnable.
Already found one. The numbers thinning on KC. They need someone to step up, and the Bladestorm is hunting down Sadak.
Up drop dash from Kayak.
Danger with that dash online. He'll
Oh.
be sent back. He'll be delayed. That knife has bought them valuable time, and they look to execute him while the knife not in play.
Yeah, got to save, right? Yeah.
Banking the nade till it's back online,
And
but the time now ticking. Fnatic need to be
I know
quick. They've got to rush back
They're
into
not
this
saving.
site. So many tight corners to clear. A player stood down below in the form of Aves, and he's got a free pick for his patience. But now he's the
No
last
time.
one standing. So low, he will be dropped, but the time is too far gone.
Such a weird round.
In fact, Crashies won't even make it out, nor will Kayak.
I'm 100% watching at least Furia NRG. It's Furia Cloud9, right?
Buying them all the time they needed.
Yeah,
Please don't tell me
they've made
Fnatic
it
is
costly,
selling.
But I don't think KC are really going to care. Like, Aves is coming into this round with 9,000 credits.
Who did I pick?
so
I said KC 2-1.
although you've reduced the amount of weaponry.
Although I don't think I've got a single
KC
prediction
are
right.
slowly climbing their
This
way
entire
back into this match.
split so far.
Ultimate-wise, things will come in relatively even, but it definitely look like the last few have been firmly in KC's favor.
I called the Heretics 2-1. That's true. I did, actually.
Without the
A wonderful lineup, and there's no way Andy's going to put that in the replay. That's the best part.
I think that lineup actually came from the old KC roster. I think that one was from Screen.
The Guardian roster.
Where's Chronicle got that kill from?
Chronicles opened up. That's Martine down. A pit in play as well to fight through for KC. They might have ideas
I
about
don't hate the
taking
no
it back.
duelist comp, but I do think having a player on
by
duelist
Fnatic
just
as we
enables
see
them
a drone not
to have the
quite heard by
confidence
this
to win
squad.
rounds
They
by
don't know
themselves.
how much info is in the hands of Fnatic. They're not stacking up the A side as a result. Conscious players could have already crossed.
Are we watching Fnatic
relying on this
KC or are we
pick from
watching
Boaster,
Wolves vs Genji?
keeping the site under their control.
When Masters London? I hope
Sat
soon.
in there with a shorty.
I hope very
there's
soon.
No actual plans to fight. He's assuming that they're going to try and clear him out of this position. They're just going to plant on the edge of this. It will mean that they have a limited amount of control, but will still mean that Fnatic have to try and force their way back into this one. It's not like there's a lockdown online. Unsure still one away. And now they're even going to lose their utility as well.
Nothing to get them back in. The Hunter's Fury, maybe you think they'll play more passive. Sadik, in their eyes, could be the point of contact.
The null command's so good.
Play late by Aves. This could be huge.
This is not winnable for Fnatic.
Fnatic have so much space to fight back into this. They're
We're
gonna
committing
pop
the res.
They're committing. Down goes the ult, and Boaster finds Aves. The snake in the grass dealt with the 2 versus 4. As a result, and with a lead down, all hope sits with Sadik. He's been walled off, and Kayak hits the shot from the top rope. Fnatic now 6-3
Yep.
in the lead.
Yep.
It
Okay.
seems like with Boaster's utility.
You know what?
Relax.
Why are we showing it
It's
for
okay.
all the POVs?
Come on, man. Actually, kind of valuable that it
This
blocks
is
the drone.
this is the
Andy,
most.
relax, bro.
That's the most toxic
Chill out.
replay we've ever had in EMEA. I can't believe that.
This is the Overwatch. Literally. I don't even know what happened in that round.
That has derailed everything I was about to say. I was
Masters
gonna say,
Atlanta.
I really like the Boaster knows the flaws in his own utility. Evidently, Sadak doesn't know the flaws in his.
Oh man, there was
Boaster diff
we do
to get
have
to again.
so uncalled
Is
for,
there like
brother.
a segment of worst flash of the week? Because that was definitely it.
Oh, what a shot from Kayak.
We'll make one now. Elite already down and out.
So gets you 1 and 8. Bro thinks
Nice
he's
opening
nuts.
for Fnatic, but that has not
Yeah.
meant anything in so many of these rounds.
Wrap it up.
Being able to bounce back despite the early disadvantages. A fight being forced by Sagetsu. Not sure how I feel about this one. He's got players all around him. Even backing out of here is going to be tough.
I like this from KC. He's playing contact all the way on A.
Going to budge.
Fnatic's playing retake.
They're not wanting to overface. Now Sugetsu has been wrecked.
I'm back. How's it looking?
Every single round of
KC
the
is-
slowing
oh.
combination with Boaster swinging, but again, there's a response. It
What's
seems
going
to be
on?
the way a lot of these rounds go down. Is Fnatic get an advantage, and then there's a fight back in from KC. The guard of Aves is doing his job perfectly.
Crashes.
Crashes is still standing. He faces up against Sugetsu.
Crashes, pretend it's 12-5.
All he
Oh.
needs is one to double up his kills, and more importantly, add another round to the tally.
It's got to be frustrating to be in that
Unlucky.
coaching booth and watch these rounds, opening pick after opening
Masters
pick.
Kiev.
We said it doesn't feel like it matters.
Masters
The round is
Manila, Masters
always up
Warsaw.
for
Nice.
grabs With big individual plays, and
Another
I think you can
3v5.
also put it down to overheats on the other side. Players taking those fights. You look at Boaster, you look at Alfier. They're swinging in, they're taking unnecessary risks when the advantage is already clear.
Correct me if I'm wrong, the stat earlier was
We're
that
actually
they have
watching a
some of the
ranked
best
game. It feels
retakes
like
I
it.
think
Anybody.
I might be confusing this with the previous map, but like 57%.
It's like, and when they're not playing them a lot of the time. And the ones we have seen have been solid.
Did you say retakes or 5v4s? Because the 5v4s
Is that a
also
crumpet?
came
No,
up
just a
earlier,
biscuit.
as they were the
Homemade
best team
biscuit.
within
That
stage.
was,
W
I think
sister.
that was on Lotus though, right? That was the 80 whatever percent.
Very good.
Not sure if
Very
it's
fluffy.
Lotus specific or not, but yeah, either way, they've historically been one of the best teams at playing once they get the advantage, and that's not been the case here. KC are doing a wonderful job of fighting.
Whoa.
Back. Martin doesn't know where to aim. Everyone's dead. He's playing whack-a-mole, but someone else is hitting them first.
When Leo is back, we need a champ Stockholm. Only when Leo is back, though. Nice shot from
Panther
Crashes.
film,
Yes.
where he's
Seen them all.
pretending to fight. And then the bodyguard's actually fighting everybody. I feel like
Yes.
that was Martin in this round.
That's a great reference.
He's putting up imaginary numbers, but luckily his
Good
defense
recovery
is
in the
doing
half from
everything else.
KC, wasn't it? Like
Now for
5
KC.
5
Steve
0
Martin.
Last round
Yes.
in the
Yes,
half.
the old ones are good as well, but Steve Martin
Yeah,
is
5-0.
a hell of a character. 6-5. Right now it is.
Whoa.
Oh, that was nasty. Kind of hope we get Martin's POV. It's so funny just seeing him flick around everywhere. Nothing but
So
bodies to
crispy
be
from
seen.
Sugetsu. Masters Atlantis.
6-5. Like, don't get me wrong. There was a
Every
close
player's
round
just
for
moving
KC
their
that
mouse
they
in the
showed
water like
1-4 versus 1
0.5
defuse
times
that was
speed.
played out by Chronicle.
Is Yoru not good on Icebox? I don't think so.
With the advantages they've had.
Some teams have tried him, but I just think the TPs don't get as much value.
Duels have gone to Fnatic so many times, and if they don't, they've been able to take 2 for 1s. Fury's got 1, and almost the second, but Crashies dodges his way out of that one. He's got happy feet. Never saw that movie. Oh, Dancing Penguins. It's for you.
Casey's just death balling again.
Penguins, it's also for you.
If Fnatic get the first 2 kills, they might still like. They might still lose the round, so I can't.
Been stalled at least a little bit.
Until like 5 kills have happened, we can't know what's going to happen. You need to resurface for air before the round start at Masters Atlantis. That'll be jokes.
Initial 5 rounds. While Boaster is fighting versus the full force of Carmine Corp. Forcing them back, a Viper's Pit used for post. Martine.
Casey's double swings have been really good in man down situations.
They don't even have to worry about their flank. Everybody is coming in for the front.
Oh, Avez, just as the smoke blooms. I don't know if he caught a glimpse of Chronicle. That was just a well-timed spam, but either way, this is his round. He's dominated.
Damn, 5-0 to 6-6, chap.
A triple on the board already, and he keeps on going.
Ace?
4 in his favor.
Ah.
1 man left to find, and it's the shorty to do it. An in-zone flawless to finish us out in half number 1, and KC leveling up 6-6. This has been a remarkable comeback. An Icebox.
Has there been a UK/Ireland event? No, right? No, not yet. But Masters London, Masters Dublin would be sick. Masters Birmingham is still the funniest one for me.
Red Bull gives you wings.
What's going on with Fnatic? It looked like they were going to dominate this map. They were 5-0 up, and then clearly not. Is Unfake good? I think he's good. I don't think he showed his best last week, or on Wednesday, but I think we'll see much better from him going forward. Masters Grimsby. Command, did you watch the triple ace from Sunset Team Heretics vs BBL? Mate, I was reacting to it. I was reacting to it live. Masters Pyongyang would be sick. Can we get the players in or out? Best player Vitality could sign right now. 0. We just lock in with this team. We believe in the team and we cook. Masters Alcatraz. Masters Birmingham knives only. Classic. Kind of miss Seavoth though. Yeah, I liked his vibe with the whole backwards cap and stuff, but and you know, French player on a French org is always nice. But I guess they just didn't want to go that direction.
But the rounds that they lost are really what I look at.
But yeah, he seemed like a chill guy.
They had advantages, 1 or 2 man to the good, and KC were constantly able to fight their way back into things. I mentioned Sonic.
Okay, we are just saying some random stuff. Masters Trump. What does Masters Trump even mean, man? He plays with his arm really wide. Yeah, yeah. After the 4K that he got, you see cuts to the replay, and his arm is like all the way out here. Like, it's crazy.
For KC, he's been a godsend in this series.
Oh, okay.
Shot from
Boaster's
Boaster.
there to kick it off. You've cursed Avez in this round at least, as he's dead immediately.
YouTube chat seems unhinged. Holy crap. Wow. You guys are having a contest against each other. I don't think either of you have a case for winning that contest right now. At least unhinged chat.
Will be able to do the work. The wall is going to gift them that plant.
Classic G2 strat.
The retake is definitely not going to be easy, especially with Alfia back in position.
Nice shot from Sugetsu though. Kron picks up the Sheriff. The wall is so good for the delay.
They don't have a wall of their own to play behind, but they have got a lead. Marching forward and eliminating Kayak. Crashies primed and ready with 2 shock darts.
Oh, what a big shock dart.
Lands for huge damage. Second fired through, but they've avoided that one.
Elite, man.
Elite!
Elite!
defuse as a result.
Whoa!
An elite carries them to the lead. Now
I'm telling you, man, this guy, he has 2 rounds a game where he looks like the best player in the world.
How KC have managed to claim their way back into the lead.
Those are some elite shots, Michael. You're right.
They do have a Hulk.
Oh, Macarena's coming out.
Going on.
Oh my goodness. What a pistol round from him.
The headshot percentage was brought up earlier for Sugetsu. I know that back last year, Elite always topped those stats, but putting a share
Macarena by Macarena.
seems unfair. And it's the same again. Fnatic get themselves into a hefty advantage, and then KC
Yeah, another player advantage.
It is now.
The problem with Elite is that he's inconsistent. Yeah, I felt that. Same with BBL back in the day, right?
Lotus, this might just give them a chance, but I don't know, it feels like a slightly different story since KC started winning rounds.
No, it definitely does. Many a team would have crumbled after the rounds that they lost, but they have kept themselves in this. Now the lead
no
is
shit, I want to
theirs as a
practice
result.
casting.
Up against Pistols.
I don't know
These second-round
what my plan
conversions
is with
have
casting now.
been
How is that
easy. Both
Killjoy
just got past the
turret not
turret.
seen him?
He has snuck his way under the tube. Martin is dead to rights here, but he hasn't been spotted.
How?
Martin continues to draw breath.
How?
Wraps his way around. He's looking for him. Can't quite find
That's
him.
so
There he is.
unlucky for
Oh,
Boaster.
right way. So unlucky for Boaster. KC will read into that gap that was exploited.
Yeah, now it kind of, well, the play feels like it's gone. Plan, undeniable. Value of the Sage Wall will get you into this position. It's whether anybody on the Fnatic side comes out alive. You can see they're trying to play close to it, try and use the benefit of these pistols, but KC have been diligent in just destroying it. What has just happened? Kayak with a quick double, and it's going to somehow happen again, it seems. Sugetsu is all that stands in their way.
That was a ridiculous flick.
Looms on the horizon. He's managed to get into half. He's found another, trying to bait Kayak into the fight, but it's another triple.
He's too good. He's too good, man. He's way too good.
And he will deliver.
Are we sure he's not Turkish? Are we sure he's not Turkish? What is that shot? Bang, bang.
That is unbelievable. Look at these shots. Martin and Elite, you talk about trades. They didn't have a chance.
Swings out of a one-way, man. Come on, he's so good. He's so good, man.
The sheriff on an eco round.
He's pulling out performances like this on Fnatic, by the way. On Fnatic.
In this series, now we're neck and neck again.
People were laughing at this guy 6 months ago, literally.
To go the distance.
We're not laughing now.
Again, it's Pistols on the other side.
Okay,
but Elite
okay.
won't go down
1v1.
without a fight. He's taken Alpha here, and he lives.
We're not doing this again.
To fight again. Moving into the B side, it was a 4K to close out that previous.
Why are we getting another thrifty?
A snake bite trade back. What is going on in this?
What?
What? Gap in the wall. Aves gets a freebie.
What?
And a 3v2. Martin's creeping up behind, and he doesn't get the kill. We're back to even Stevens. In a round that never
What's going
should
on,
be.
man?
KC still stand a chance. Crashies.
Two sheriffs. Come on, come on, Fnatic. Please win.
My God, you might as well throw in if you get it. If you get it. And he will.
Oh, jeez.
Closes the round just in time. This game is
Oh
madness.
my lord, man. What the hell is going on?
They say that pressure makes diamonds. I think you could put a piece of coal between the
Pressure makes diamonds, mate. Pressure makes shite, mate. What is this? What is going on?
It's the most ridiculous game I've ever seen.
Jeez, man.
You only had pistols, Zai. You only had pistols. Unless that was from the round before, in which case, completely valid.
This is a crazy game. Are you winning, son? Nobody's winning in this match, Bodork. Nobody's winning in this match. Hope you're well, bro.
We got guns now.
Criminal War from Chronicle, yeah.
The way we got here
Yeesh.
doesn't matter, even though it does.
The way we got here doesn't matter. It definitely does, bro.
It's been a weird game.
Shall I add an exclamation mark pressure commands? Nice shot from Alpha. Jesus. Can we do an analysis on this game? The analysis is, think all gamers versus DFM. Yeah, think that, except somehow you're watching Fnatic and Kayak somehow getting an ace randomly. Shot from Aves. He's dead, isn't he?
But on the fallback, there's two players wrapped around Boaster and Crashy's holding.
Crashies, I'm crashing out. What the hell is going on? Yo, Kitty, how are you? Welcome back, welcome back. You've come into an absolutely interesting game, shall I say? Project A. Project A has precise gunplay, only for Kayak, apparently.
KC's round. That's how it's felt. That's how it's felt.
Precise gunplay, yeah.
Luckily,
okay, buddy.
For their sake and ours, KC have decided
KC
not to
is
go
saving.
They're going to look to hold on. I think also Crashy's having the...
Somehow, somebody on Fnatic's going to die to the spike, aren't they?
Deal breaker. Fnatic are gonna
It's 4 AM for me, please end the game. For Michael's sake.
For KC.
Lev save plus 3,000.
Try and find their footing once again.
Get ready for Fury games. The Fury game about to start. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, chat.
Half, they've already proven that they can battle it back to 6-6.
Okay, chat. How do we...
But as mentioned,
How do we add VCT Americas? Starts in 3 minutes. Oh, gee. You guys are gonna make me watch the whole game, aren't you? You're gonna make me watch the whole. Oh, you're gonna make me watch the whole game, aren't you? Oh, Jesus, man. Right, multi-stream.
Well, it's one thing to start slow, Tom. Yeah, I think it's
right. Let me
flavor when that lead.
Let me figure this out while this timeout's happening.
At last. Being behind the entire game. And as soon as they step across that finish line, another race starts and Fnatic take a big advantage. Climb up 3 in a row. That feels very
okay,
different.
okay.
I think it is
I'm
a good
cooking.
moment for KC to sit down with their coaching staff, reset that mental, and talk about, well, the next round to come more so. They've saved 2 weapons, but it'll be weaker showings across the board for the rest.
Okay, it's not started yet. It's not started yet, chat.
Hunter's Fury, if something goes their way, the round could easily end up in their hands. So these next 2 are their chances.
Just get some sleep, bro. That match is not worth it. No one wants to watch Americas. Try double speed.
Fine, it's
Guys, play quicker.
Guardian for Aves and a Sheriff for Elite. If anything, this is the best buy they've been running all day. Hunter's Fury.
Guys, we can skip to Americas. All good.
67 seconds to plan in 2025, gradual increase, 62, 65, then 67.
Next year, they're just not going to plan at all.
Yeah, this match is crazy good.
Yeah, they've already been getting there.
Wait, what? We were so behind, no?
Doesn't leave the spike in spawn.
Okay, there we go.
The death match.
At least then they won't have to run out of time to go get it again. 9-7.
Cover going out.
This is a chance to put all the shenanigans to bed for Fnatic, but there is still a sick part of me that does not believe
6-hour stream so far, by the way, guys. This is only the 3rd Commend Vitality stream, and we're putting in 6.5 hour days.
Has popped this early. I don't mind this because that means he's going to have his gun out when he sees them.
That's always a plus. I would have liked it off the drone. I think the blind Hunter's Fury.
But okay, let's lock in on Fnatic.
The choke point, and you're
because they're going to win.
Somewhere around this position, right? It goes straight.
Grind machine. I know, mate.
So
I'm unstoppable.
Players are boxed in, but there's so many routes for them to avoid it.
Slowly turning into a full-time job. I think very quickly turning into a full-time job. Look. Okay, if we get 5. No, I'm not gonna get you guys to prime sub and then I'll stay up for Americas. But if you want to help me turn it into a full-time job, you're gonna have to be so. Oh, KC, no, they're gonna take it to overtime, man.
Why not? An in-zone flawless.
Can we get a trumpet for Furia?
That's where KC find their round.
Maybe. We might have to. The stream lasted longer than Shank's pro career.
Tell you what, it certainly worked.
Stream lasted longer than Shank's EWC contract.
If he'd had the Hunter's Fury there, he would have died.
Help pay me and commence trip to Paris. Exactly. Pull up the multi-stream, buddy. Oh, Jesus. Okay, how am I doing this?
9-8, and that's got an immediate timeout from
Okay, we got another timeout. We got time.
You're just chatting. feel like we need to go.
Okay, it's
into,
not started yet, guys. Chill out.
And just like then we can.
It's
explore
fine,
the
guys.
galaxy and figure out what's going to happen in the next round because everything so
Are you also
far
live
has
on
led
Twitch?
me
I
to
am.
believe
Command YT on
17
Twitch.
has the weaker buy is more likely to win. Now, I'm sure
Stream screen is split in two.
Stats guy William is having a breakdown at me saying that because all of his numbers probably point to the opposite.
Okay,
But,
chat. Should I put me in the bottom?
Who cares about stats anyway?
Is this the strat?
There was no need for that. Captain
Oh my
Cal is
goodness,
not
500
happy with
bits
that.
from
Captain
sorry,
Cal will
I'm
remember
really
this.
high.
He
I don't know if
definitely
that's
will
exploitation,
remember it 'cause that's
but
basically
we've got
the job.
we've got incentive to stay up.
Remembering things.
Right.
Or at least looking them up.
That's going in a spreadsheet, mate.
That is
Okay,
going in
chat.
the spreadsheet. He'll bring that up to me in 6 years' time.
We've got the audio for that.
9 to 8 at the moment.
Let's go, chat.
Around between them. This has been a remarkably close series. We started out with KC.
Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm really high for the 500 bits. I appreciate that.
A dominant
Put them in
display
cinema
from
mode.
Fnatic.
They are both in cinema mode.
Out Lotus, but now it has been so difficult to separate
Here we go,
these
chat.
teams outside of the first 6 rounds.
Okay, this is still not. It's still not started yet. We can lock in on Fnatic for now because it's still not begun yet.
Us as well. And it wasn't by either of us. By Billy. As Billy
Once
made it
once the Fury game starts, then we can.
She actually stated that with Chronicle back on the stage, that he's gonna frag out. And he's having a rough
Just
game.
use multi-stream, lol.
The Scottish
Mate,
curse
you
is
forget this is
strong.
my third stream. Stream number 3.
We'll make sure to let him know. Cast that curse upon him.
Of course.
Bladestorm already hunting down these players inside of B main.
Soap cutting videos. Wait, you're staying up to watch Furia? If it's a good game, I'll stay up. If we get some pop-off rounds in the first few rounds, I'll stay up.
Here to support, and he's just going to send the drone through. Spots that info. Fnatic, they pull a freeze.
We've been. Yeah, some of you guys have been here the whole time.
If they're gonna
Subway Surfers as well. Oh Jesus Christ, guys! Cinema stream. Every command stream's a cinema stream. Okay, nice go from Chronicle. Sage res.
The res utilized to give them that advantage.
Plant comes in. The Sova ult. The wall's not. The wall's not allowing the plant. Okay, I got broken in the plant. We have 12 seconds. What a big call from Kron. 10-8.
Has ensued, and the team with the weaker buy, the team that came in with the stinger.
Crashies ain't Leo, but damn, he is good. Hell yeah.
Well, Martin might have something to say about that, but a 1v5.
Don't.
That is a tall task
Just
to
kill him.
step up to.
Yes.
Big swing
Come
by
on.
to close that out.
Come on, Fnatic.
Wasn't just Crashies he had to deal with, but Kayak
They still
was
haven't
looking to
started.
get that trade
Is it
quickly
actually a tech
if
pause in
Crashies
Americas?
fell. Despite running
Yeah, that's the
into
only
a
watch along I
heavier
enjoy.
stacked site with
Hell yeah, man.
players on their way.
They still
Avez
haven't
bringing
started,
Kayak
guys.
back.
Is it a tech
More
pause?
guns for the
It must
battle,
be,
but
right?
Hunter's Fury claiming the life of Avez, removing him from that battle in the sideline. Allowed them to isolate every
Crashies,
single duel.
Assyria impressed me. I thought he was done at the top level. Yeah, no, he's cooking. Oh, see my glorious
spread thin for KC again. This could be the beginning of the end.
Revealing area.
For the defensive side, but an op in the hands of Sagetsu when he has the pit to work with. To assume he's got a shorty to fall back
They're
on.
getting ready to walk out.
Shit. Game has taught me anything. No scope, someone
Me and King Bob have been here since the beginning. You have, Melbourne. It's true.
Or just push and die. Boaster.
Shot from Boaster.
Ready with the start. Goes back for more though, and you're facing off against Avez, even though it was just a jumpy.
Oh.
That's enough. This man has been impressive. We spoke about the first map performance, maybe the first half of the first map.
That's a ridiculous shot from Avez, no?
Kayak.
They're walking
It
out.
was insane.
Shit. Kills in first half of Lotus.
But on overall performance, I think Avez might be beating him.
Bro, by the time Fnatic have got onto site, the other game's going to be done.
The first. Fnatic now.
Just updraft,
They've leveled the playing
dash,
field and they've got rid of
onto site,
Sugetsu.
we win the game.
They're going to try and go back to this B site once again. That does mean pushing into the waiting arms of Avez.
30 seconds left.
Shot from Chronicle,
Play.
shot from
Fnatic,
Kayak.
they get ahead of it.
Come
They've already found the
on.
picks. This is an easy destroy on the lockdown. A follow-up plant to be secured.
I'm going to bed. Got to fix a server tomorrow at 5 in the morning. See you in a bit, Bodog.
Split second there, it looked
He's
like
not a real
KC
one.
had the right response, but they crumbled every fight going the way of Fnatic
You and
again
Chuki been here the whole
in that
time? Oh yeah, you
4v4.
guys are day ones, minute ones.
With Tagetsu falling early,
5 a.m. in Malaysia.
Give them hope of fighting
Jeez.
back into this. They're going to save. Again, we mentioned the economy was low for these players.
Okay, they're saving. They're saving. They're
Early
saving.
mistake like
Oh, the
that, and there's no
walkout.
way that they can
The
afford
walkout.
to risk these weapons, but
Okay.
that doesn't mean that they are guaranteed
We're not there yet.
to carry them through to the next. 8 bullets in the magazine. He can't afford a reload. It would give away his position. He's heard the steps. He's going to be here way earlier than Martin will expect. This should be a backstab.
Yeah.
Martin's not even going to look. It's a free pick, and he'll even follow.
Come on,
with
Fnatic.
another.
Come on, Fnatic.
The weapon's lost either way for KC.
The baldness of Imi. Get him on vitality. I think so.
Side of
Map
Fnatic,
select.
they are on the cusp of victory.
Haven, bind.
Victory and a singular
Corrode.
round is all that
Corrode, they're
KC
playing
have managed
Corrode.
to muster.
Whoa, they're playing
In this second
Corrode.
half, and I mentioned it, the Fnatic attack side has always been the deadlier.
They've given
of
up.
the
They've
lot.
given up. Wrap it up. Come on. We staying up for
See the
C9?
frustration slip in, of course, for KC.
Look, I might do first
The way
map.
they're competing with Fnatic
I might
is
do first map.
fantastic. Like, we talk about the road to Paris, and even this loss would be a great step, but
10 p.m. in Reading. Yeah,
it will
10 p.m.
come
here.
down to the numbers in the end.
Put 2 times speed to catch up.
Get yourself as
I don't
many
think we've lost
victories as
any
possible,
time, have we?
because all of those points can count.
Oh my
especially
god,
with teams
we
higher
have.
up the table.
Never mind.
Maybe Fnatic wins the stage, but if you have enough points to be in the top 2 other than them,
Check it, Kayak.
It's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Oh, that is
It's too good.
a cheeky little spot. I think you know they're there, Aves. The flash is solid. The shot's not quite, but he gets there in the end.
Can't get out. He's completely trapped.
Yes,
Eventually,
yes,
support
yes,
comes through,
yes,
but not in time.
yes.
Those players fall, attempting to stand tall by his side.
You guys all
Crashes
staying
with a
up.
double.
Staying up big time.
And that could be what sends Fnatic to 12. The reveal onto Elite as well, damning as the wall bangs come through. Chronicles got him down to a sliver of health.
Come on,
Now he
Fnatic,
steps
man.
out of the slow. He doesn't stand for long. Martin,
Come on,
the last
Fnatic.
one standing for KC. A 1v4.
He's saving, he's saving,
that
he's
he
saving.
doesn't
We're not even
want
in
to
game yet,
attempt.
guys. Guys,
Carrying
it
this
might be the
weapon forward
perfect.
brings
The
much more value.
perfect. It's only 5 p.m. for you?
Fnatic, 4
Jeez.
chances
You're chilling.
to close this series out. It has been a long-fought battle, starting with a dominant victory, and then their own match
I can stay up. I'm in
being
America.
stolen.
Oh my goodness.
Now they seek out Martin. They seek to steal that weapon from KC's hands for the final, what could be the final round.
This time at least.
12-8.
Able to survive
12-8.
first, but he
Yes.
is still being hunted.
What are we at?
Comes through
Oh no.
the final round.
We're on agent select. It could be the perfect. We're gonna have to go 2 times speed again.
Able to survive
Watch Casey
first,
take it to
but he is
overtime.
still
Don't you
being
don't
hunted.
you dare say
The
that.
economy is absolutely fine for Fnatic, so they can risk it, but it's crispy from Martin. For KC, but you look at this, even just on historic data, a team playing Fnatic on Vine, Lotus, and Icebox, the fact they won a map is fantastic. Like, these are 3 maps that have always been solid for this squad. The fact is, though,
You behind? They're already done with agent
when it
select.
comes to
I'm not
those
behind.
Champions points, when it comes to the playoffs,
I'm not behind.
battle,
I'm coming up. Look.
close doesn't normally.
Short
affect
dart.
anything,
Yes.
although
Yes.
I'm sure BBL
Yes.
from last year would like to have a conversation.
Salak about to drop 5 this round. Hi, Command, I'm new. Hello, you've joined at the craziest
Not out of this
time.
one just yet. Still have the
Fnatic
gun,
KC
still have
looks
that
like it's
Viper's
about to
pit.
end. America's is about to
Imagine
start.
Sugetsu.
We might stay up for one round or one map of America's. I haven't decided yet.
Oh, he is a brave man. He's gone in for the fight and gotten out unscathed. KC, a man to the good.
No, what?
Fnatic, that meant nothing. On
How
their
KC
defensive
got the
side,
first
they had
kill?
2-man advantages that were
They made it into
stolen
game.
out right under their nose. The start, well, it seems to be the same as what we saw in half
No.
number 1, but Sugetsu still drawing breath.
No.
Hunter's Fury put through for the support. One shot to Kayak is all that they need. The
Oh,
updraft,
the updraft saved him.
But Alpha takes a tag. 2
The
players
updraft
low.
actually saved him.
The spike down in the open. And no means to retrieve it. A lockdown if they want to commit it for the space, but maybe better saved for another round. They'll fight their way through middle.
They're not saving.
She's attempts to distract them, grab.
Can we expect
No,
as
what?
BBL's
Okay,
for the
guys,
space,
they're not
but
even in the game yet.
Maybe better saved
Tech
for
pause,
another
tech
round.
pause,
They'll
easy.
fight their way through middle.
They're not even in the
Archie's
game yet.
attempts to distract them, grabs an orb to
Event
improve
until
this
map
ult
1 of
economy.
APAC.
They have sent
It's 24-hour stream.
He is now behind them. They might have heard those stabs. Elite suspicious,
Shot
but
from
loses
Alpha,
life
yeah, but-
anyways. We're
No,
back
we
to a
don't-
3v3.
I guess these guns do matter a lot. Is KC going to be on an eco, aren't they?
From Fnatic is good. Even just dropping some weapons here could force
10 seconds
a
left.
few problems in the next. You can see they're just going to chuck the operator away as they attempt to try and do a little bit of extra damage. Don't really have a whole lot to lose, but it's
Okay,
Sugetsu
chat.
who's there to pick
Lock
up
in.
the pieces. A 4K from him. What has been a slightly better half than the last.
Lock in, chat.
that's for sure.
We're keeping the
He started at one point in this game.
we're
1
keeping
and
the
8. Started to
we're
come
keeping the
alive.
audio
Now
of the
second on the board for his team.
EMEA stream.
It does somewhat feel like another flash in the pan. This second half has only been singular rounds for KC.
Okay.
Yeah, bro, this guy, man.
I'm locking in. I'm locking in.
To make it 3 more in a
I'm
row.
focusing. We got A control for the side of
Fnatic have saved up
Cloud9.
so much.
They're
close
going
to
back towards
Fury
C.
now with the orb taken by
Fnatic taking
Crashes,
B green.
the lockdown,
Lurk from
the
Alpha.
and the res. That's a lot of safety.
Cloud9
nets when they
speeding up
already
into
have
C.
the lead. They don't have
Who
to
is
commit
Orango,
this
bro?
round.
Who is Orango? Somebody
Or
fill
even
me
the
in.
next. So many opportunities.
GG's America. I'm so behind.
Have to be flawless from this
Why
point
is C9
forward.
going back to A?
Ults of their own to commit. We've already seen Sugetsu hesitant to put down that pit.
Okay, we're two times. Oh my god, this is actually so TikTok coded.
For now, look at the information the KC
Oh,
think they have.
oh,
It's
C9.
3 players
Yo.
wrapping over towards this
Oh,
B
they didn't
side,
have time.
a heavy
Yo,
stack
Fury
there.
got the win.
One
Fury
on
got the win.
mid. It
Okay.
leaves Martin
Okay, we don't care about
alone,
you for now.
the only man to defend the A site. He stands.
Lock in,
within
Fnatic.
The walls of this site. He could be in big trouble.
This is kind of good. This
Push
setup's kind
comes
of
to
good.
shove. This is a contact play for Fnatic, and the lockdown will send him back.
Maybe they've saved that pit for retake.
Nice shot. Oh, they didn't have time. They took so long. They took way too long. C9.
The attempt from Zadak is to buy time, but they have managed to buy.
Okay, Boaster with the ult. What other ults do we have?
It is gonna be
We
a
have
pit
Sage
that will
Res.
have to be
Sugetsu has the counter pit.
countered. I don't think that's
What's happened to the Viper ult? What's going on there? It's literally a circle.
I don't think that was the plan, but maybe it
Bro,
was
they
down
lost to a bug.
confusion, but instead the
Why is
space
this
has already
game
been taken
controlling
back.
me?
A mistake, but one that if they win the round, they won't mind too much.
This game's trolling me. They literally lost to a bug on the Viper ult. I've never seen it in my life. Come on, Kayak. Come on, Kayak. Save me.
They are losing
Save
numbers
me.
as they go, and already a player taps onto the spike. It's left all onto one, and he can't hold. Sugetsu with 4 in the last 3 in this.
Oh my god.
And a pit that
12-10.
I'm sure we're not getting a replay of.
Round 2, Furia. C9.
Truly incredible
Get rid of the
work
chat
from
right now.
KC. You look at that round, you think they'll have to use the counter pit to deal with it, but they're
C9
able
plant.
to drop the
Oh, they
pit
forced
without
up.
any utility, without anyone pushing through
That's crazy.
it, without even dropping the.
Time is nigh to make a decision.
Oh, Brennan sideshow
Dark
casting.
missing.
Cinema.
Just Vic tied against that smoke. Was a backdrop, but again.
Fnatic timeout. Fnatic timeout.
Mount. Midge follows up and through here, but it's going even with the kills. And
Hala,
2v2
1v2.
left down to that 2v1. Hala is going to do a lot. Just with the outlaw and 1 bullet left to do it with just 2 players in his sight. Too
Almost,
much to
almost.
overcome.
And so despite power
Okay, chat, lock back in.
Cloud9 able to
Lock back in.
They're going to take a moment to potentially discuss pit placement. Have a little
He doesn't have it
tutorial.
anymore, so I don't think they'll be thinking too much about
Opening
it.
the vertical stream. Vertical stream, such a shout though. But where does the cam go in that case? Where does the cam go?
Economy for Fnatic is a little shaky. It's going to be light shields and a buy for Boaster. Light shields and a buy for Chronicle. They still
You see
have
that nice
Fury.
comfortable bed behind you? We'll not be getting into that
We
tonight.
need
Oh,
another replay of
jeez.
this. Andy, I have one question, brother. Who hurt you?
Well, I think maybe the goal today is to make as many enemies as possible.
Why are you raging? Your
because
prediction was 2-1 KC.
Sadak flash
We don't need the pred. We need the focus right now, and we're not getting it.
has a few fans here and there.
Oh, tech pause.
Generally liked.
Tech pause. Yes.
Not by
Yes.
Andy, clearly. But
Yes. Tech
I
pause.
mean, out his Twitter.
Come on. Big tech pause. Big tech pause.
Oh, chopped up alongside Slow, but
Huge.
Still being fought for. Maybe trying to deny the blades.
Riot, thank you. Thank you for creating the tech wars in Americas. Shout out to my boys in LA. Thank you guys. Thank you. Big up to my people in LA for creating that tech pause. W wire chewers. W standing on cables. Let's go. Only time anyone's ever celebrated the tech pause. Me and Cheems had the same idea at the same time.
So I think
Yo, Jellypop, thank you for the congrats on Vitality, bro.
Or just doesn't like the Vipers.
WY chewers, let's go. Do we need an APAC VOD as well in the corner?
Economy invested.
No, okay, let's lock in on the final round.
Perhaps where Fnatic use those safety nets.
We've got a Sova ult. We've got one away from Kayak's. One away from Kayak's ult. Why are they back in game already? Somebody take out an Ethernet cable, please. Oh. Nice alpha.
Using Kayak as a distraction.
Alpha's got the
trade.
Why?
Hunter's Fury clearing backside space. Martin will be dealt with. Hit will be dropped. Boaster will fall though, as Aves was the snake in the grass, striking from the fallen pit. And Kayak stands as the last man on Fnatic. No time. He cannot possibly get this spike and plant it. He can't get the kills with Aves retreating. Try as he might, this round is already lost. All there is to do.
Chat.
Honestly, if
chat, it's done.
Second or third chances.
Chat, we're so done.
Des was talking about Heat. He's returned back after a bit of time away, and Adverso after just being dropped.
Okay, C9 won the Force.
2Es, of course, people will be very familiar with after his time on Loud.
Yeah, well, C-side is going to be open
This
for
is
taking.
this is such a dead round. This is such a dead round.
Maybe there is some success, but not in this round for Fury yet.
We're gonna choke again, aren't we? No. We're good, guys.
One of those moments. If there
The
was
spike in the process. 26 kills, and it's the Sovas leading the way on either
Oh my
side.
god, we've got both audio.
Is there alongside him as
Brennan
well.
Sideshow, I love you, but please stop talking right now. We need. No.
Oh, my favorite words.
No.
Here we go.
No way.
Are you ready, Tom? What's your favorite color? Purple?
There's no way.
No.
Yeah, I like how we're now holding off on
God.
the changing colour
Why?
of the stage.
Why?
The bleeding.
Takes us
again.
back.
Cloud9 won the round.
Takes us back to the
Why?
days of the Coliseum.
Why?
Yeah, exactly. It's just, you know, there's nothing to be afraid of with
12-11,
the
we
colour
got a
red.
tech pause.
Probably
12-11.
hiding his head from it. He doesn't want to see it again.
Chat,
Haunts
Loki, I'm kind of
his
bored right now.
dreams,
I think
his
we need.
nightmares, even without a fade on the server.
What was the
But
match
one
this
round
morning?
between them. This has been a remarkable comeback from KC. 5-0 down. They equalize. They take the lead 7-6, and then it ends up being stolen away from them at 7-6. Fnatic
Okay,
take
chat.
a lot of rounds.
Lock
they
in.
build up the momentum, and just as they're about to connect
Lock in,
victory,
chat.
it's 3 in a row for KC. There it is. Ladies and
Have time
gentlemen,
with it.
Balza Technica.
Okay.
God, I love the color.
Okay, we've got. Right. Okay, chat. We've got Cloud9 Furia. Let's make that big because that's important right now.
I mean, they're not timing the Viper wall with when Oxy's actually looking to, you know, be safe.
There we go.
But might be caught out here. Don't know if the barrel was spotted. Parla doesn't want to go for more.
Look at the lurk coming through from Mitch.
Then we've
all
got
the way
the-
through A. He's got the perfect timing.
Mitch has got the perfect timing.
Some damage! Away!
Oh, he's whiffed. He's
Getting
whiffed.
Control, not with the Guardian in hand. Vic, TV backing away, deals with the dart. A lot more pressure coming his way though.
Okay, Zeppa's up.
Big round for Furia.
On flanks here, Zeppa's needs to
Yeah,
be
no, it's
insurance
too good from
policy.
Cloud9.
Not really anticipating him. 2 years gone for the stick. Can't get off of it in time, and just running down these players. Time
Good
is
job from
certainly taken
Cloud9.
at this point. A win concern. You can white face this one. Give the kills away.
Big round, big round.
Bloodbath here onto the B site. But Cloud9 in themselves another.
Okay, chat.
Lots of different win conditions there for Cloud9.
RB with
even
the
though
op.
Oxy went down early.
Oh, I
The
whiffed.
flank through from Mitch. I think probably should have sealed the round up, but unfortunately.
I'm missing
couldn't
America's
land the
rounds 2
shot.
times.
Thankfully,
Okay.
Zeppa was through with another flank with Granada. But I think this just shows gaps being left open here
Wait, Fnatic KC's back.
by
Whoa.
Furia.
What are these small tech pauses? At least have some girth to them if they're going to have tech
Massive gaps
pauses.
being left open because they're focused so much on
To get to.
Oh my goodness, it's so loud.
Blink and you miss it. He definitely missed. Kayak in
5v4
that round.
for Fnatic. Please win the game. Oh my
Man
god,
has
please
been
win the game.
defending This B site tooth and nail. It's been a thorn in their side, has gone. Aves is still standing, and sending out that utility means he can get his gun back in his hand, which is
4v5.
really all we want to see. The flash is solid, but he hasn't been able to take that pick. Even still, though, that wall is quickly being broken. And the safety of that plant
Furia
is
winning in the
diminished.
eco. Furia winning the eco.
There goes the Blade Storm with the recovered weapon.
Oh,
still in
Boaster's so
Kayak's hands.
cooked.
The swing through from Poster with the paranoia landed
Oh!
just in time. Aves, he's constantly
Please
been the
win,
one
man.
to stop them in their tracks
Yes,
on this
yes,
B
Sage
site.
res. Oh, the server ult.
Dealing with the res.
No.
Kayak
Crashes,
falls.
crashes, crashes.
Another connection seen
Oh my
close,
goodness.
but Crashes just about dodges it. They know he's here, but he's got the info to play with as well as time.
There's someone
ticks
rapping
away.
you, Crashes.
Trying to
You
bait
got
the
killed.
fight with the tap, and they grab at least one.
Chronicle!
Another, but he needs
Yes! Chronicle! Come on!
2-11. They took it close. The Kings of EMEA are back with a victory to kick off stage 2.
It's such a valiant fight for KC. Like, their squad came in. I
Come
believe it
on.
was a 7th to 8th
Come on,
finish over in
Fnatic.
Stage 1. It seems like they've definitely used that off
Huge
season
from
well.
Fnatic.
And it's definitely unfortunate that their road to Paris doesn't kick off with
Huge from Fnatic. And now,
The 6 seconds
oh,
left. Plan
we're
will
back.
go down this time, in time.
We're locking in. Send the
They are
channel
clearing
points,
up
you're
the
so right.
stragglers. Any players left?
Choose outcome, Fnatic. Good job, everyone who voted Fnatic. Good job.
Do with this rifle. Waiting for the timing. Waiting for the dart. Maybe trying to push forward.
Full screen America now.
Killing towards the back. Net is gone. Clear to the corner. That's Mitch. Trying to take it tight towards it. 3 kills in the round, and he's going to play his life perfectly. Baiting.
Locked in, chat.
Dodging
Locked
and
in.
juking around, trying to buy time for the
Amazing.
rest of his team to slowly close that net.
Is that enough space for the kills? Cam
Damage
too
is
big?
good here for Parla.
Yeah, we're good.
If you can try to get anything done, guns out of the hands, maybe force an eco. Several
Chat, it's
rounds
kind of-
from now, but Cloud9 keep guns
I feel
up,
like
keep
the dopamine receptors are so fried
And this is a painful beginning for Fury
that
because of what we were
it's just
mentioning
like, it's
prior.
so
Ultimate's
done.
starting to come online for Cloud9.
It's so done.
It's flushed.
And it's not like everything's going well for C9 here. I mean, there have been rounds.
You all are
here
welcome for
that have
donating.
looked
Yes, this is
very
what donating to the Commend stream gets you.
The B plan
This is
and
what
the
giving
wraparound
the
that
bits,
Mitch kind of
giving the
whiffed on. Alright, they
subs.
still clean
This
that
is
up.
what it gets you.
This round,
So if you want
send it
more,
out to
if
the
you want more
inside.
crazy
They've got
streams
the
like
A very
this,
early, and yet they're still
then
able to recover. Admittedly,
that's what you need to do.
with rifles versus an eco from Fury.
Stream info, update the stream
Fury are
info.
going to take a timeout here, an opportunity to torch the coach, but remember.
But to be honest, guys, I'm probably gonna head off soon.
So
I am probably gonna head off soon. It's 10:30 for me. Does Amazon Prime still do the sub thing? So good of you to ask. Amazon Prime are actually offering Prime subs, where if you have an Amazon account, you can link it to your Twitch account, and you get a free subscription to any streamer of your choosing. Now, that doesn't have to be me, but obviously it could be. You just give that to me. It's free money, basically. It's free money, and yeah, you can just Prime sub to me, and there we go. And Sorry I'm Really High has donated the 99 bits. Absolutely love that from Sorry I'm Really High. My goat.
I think also Fury are
My goat.
really, really slow
599 bits this
filling in
stream.
these gaps
My king.
this time.
If you're on YouTube, you can also
Either
YouTube
with
membership,
alert
super
coming
chat.
through or the
If
reclear
you want to
on
support the
Towards A
stream,
was
I would really
chronically
appreciate it.
slow, considering how much Cloud9 were putting aggression through Garage.
Good night, Commander. I'm heading to sleep. Love you.
Kind of decisions
Love you too, bro. I think I will also go to sleep.
Admittedly for Fury,
As
they
much as
haven't
I
had
would
much time
love to stay up and watch all of C9 Furia,
And this
I would love to.
taking a peek down mid
But I
with
think
two players
if you say something
supporting
nice about
Fury's
100 Thieves, I
adversary,
will.
very alone here on A.
What, your Prime sub if I say something nice about 100 Thieves?
Slight miss though.
Anyway, so I hope you enjoyed the stream, you guys. I will leave you.
Well, so threatens like that alarm box,
I'm
still
not gonna watch the Americas game as much as I would love to. As much as I would love to, stay up and watch the Americas games. I appreciate you all for coming. It's been such a good stream. It's been such a good stream, you guys. Apologies for dipping, but yeah, it's been a long day for me. So I'm gonna get my rest. I'm gonna get work on the next video for you guys for the channel. And yeah, it's been a great stream. Thank you for those of you who've been here for a long time. Kitty, Michaels, Ender, Westside, all of you guys in the Twitch chat. Love that. And Melvin, King Bob in the YouTube chat as well. Shout out to you guys. Been here for all this time. Longest stream so far. But yeah, it's been a sick one. And yeah, good night, you guys. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much for coming. And I will see you in the next one. I've been Commend. Subscribe if you enjoyed. And thank you for watching. Thank you guys so much. Honestly, you guys make this so fun. So love you guys. And yeah, see you in the next stream. See you next week for Big Vitality game. All right. See you in a bit. Peace.